Texan said dang. Toit I was there. Thanks. Fake Stam said medium 1 UE I'ma be honest they've had what 5 YRS plus to do something right hasn't happened yet. Otter main IAC replied to Skittles Marie 90. General Valur replied to Wizard, SP Aberration, I support but we want them to support us as well with an event. Chris Dalich said hey I am level 64 on Arc Mobile on the island what dinos should I take I have the basic ones like Argy, Dude, Anki, Pterodon, Beaver, Beasley Bufo, and Ectus. Monkeyface Centile 7 said Willista 87 I submitted another with a video attachment to YouTube with my tames I really hope they fix it or I don't think I will keep playing this game crying face. She no Tenchi replied to Wizard, SP Aberration, yeah well I just want to ask a wildcard employee directly about something that's going on right now. Bonet said Arc is my all-time favorite. Nice knob cheese said get good nerd. The Dankwank said emoji dodo with it middle finger at everyone. Medium 1 UE said or at least remodels. Imlo, 140 high voltage 140 snowman without snow 116 fire, said has any musketeer had any issue trying to get Corporal Sanders after you finish the main quest? Rose replied to Mir. Mir knows the vibes emoji with sip. Nifty BC said hello all, needing a little help get in the OBS studio to load in the template I set up on he website. Imlo, 140 high voltage 140 snowman without snow 116 fire, said he'll try to finish the world and see if I get him. Mr. Boat said emoji check case hashtag 9490 bone. Has been muted for 1 hour. Reason asterisk posting an se.support said nifty BC to add your overlays to OBS, add a new browser source in your scene. Paste your overlay URL in the browser source properties, set the dimensions to 1920 x 1080, unless you. Fade said Dolly is not having it. Poop but said Perlavia. Iron Hunter said I think I get it now, they want people to lose their tames they go to a mega tribe and buy more and the money goes to the pocket DEV. They wanted this to happen. Xavier said hashtag give us an event. Medium 1 UE said true. Give event 2021 said what did Fat Neek do I didn't see. Wizard, SP Aberration, said cryopods are pretty cheap as well, hardest thing to get on there is polymer, and even then just kill penguins, for crystal just go to a mountain and you're set, for metal. Add snake breeding said bruh if you have to store your crap in the ob you clearly are horrified of being raided already. Might as well learn how to play PvP before doing that. The funniest monkey replied to anonymous no facts. Bluestone said I think I had already got that one dolly lol. Priya said parasaur or trike. For berries too. Ben Gasoline Arc 3 replied to Din Viazel emoji Kanua. Cole Guy said Blaze Nightshade said are there any ones that are like a orb that you hold with one hand, like Eye of the Soothsayer, but is auctionable? S1L3NT said anyone need Alpha Tech Cave? PS4/PS5. Dolly replied to Iron Hunter congrats, I've heard a lot of conspiracy theories but that one wins the month of May. Otter main IAC replied to MCAT. High voltage cloud with lightning Alyssa cloud with lightning high voltage said hey, may I get savior of the spiral roll? Collateral damage, SP scorched, replied to anonymous no defenses exist LMAO, I don't know why people are complaining about it anyway, you're just gonna lose it eventually. WASD_ replied to Dolly any chance they're adding any X or is just fixing transfers? Sorry to at. Bonet said Dolly I do appreciate the content coming. Me and 5 others are coming back to play on Gen 2 release. Good work folks. Monkeyface Centile 7 said Iron Hunter it's actually that they aren't ready to launch Arc 2 so they are trying to get people to not want to buy it so they can release the game later. Give Event 2021 replied to Dolly do you say that in the sense that you think there aren't pocket devs? Maybe they won't drop a server for you. But they'd speed up report tickets for sure. Otter main IAC replied to Skittles Marie 90 hopefully it's resolved shortly. Otter Main IAC said thanks for being so kind in the meantime. Spit3R said hope my friend is able to get his char back, said he couldn't download it or anything earlier, F. Giveaway said. Medium 1 UE replied to Bone I agree. Wizard, SP Aberration, said Dolly how are you doing? Otter Main IAC replied to Spit3R customer support. Otter Main IAC said hot beverage. Otter Main IAC said coffee for Dolly. Cole Guy said this is probably the most expensive giveaway yet. Delta Upsilon Alpha said does anybody know when servers will be back? Poopbutt said how? Anonymous no replied to collateral damage, SP scorched, collateral damage, SP scorched, backup for worst case scenario. Crystal Leach said I have those, I was just naming a few of the main. Cole Guy said this is $50 in total. Supper said Dolly may I please have official stamp X Spino endorsement. Cole Guy said so. Megamax said he's one of them. Cole Guy said good luck people. Mir said Cole Guy that's so generous and sweet, thank you so much. Emoji woot emoji spaz love. Hello guys said yes. Give event 2021 replied to collateral damage, SP scorched, they took too big of a project. Also they can't be considered an indie company either. Dino said well, hello. If it isn't our newest student, Dream Theater. Welcome to the Ravenwood community family. CMDR Kerman D, 121, said when TTR's about to release the field offices. Cole Guy said welcome. Hibiscus said thank you for the generous contribution, Cole Guy slightly smiling face. Balefrost said welcome. Saint said welcome. D. Crystal Leach said hey I am level 64 on Arc Mobile on the island, what dinos should I take? I have the basic ones like Argy, Dude, Anki, Pterodon, Beaver, Beasley Bufo, Trike, Parasaur, Bronto and Ectus please. Green Apple said welcome. Foxface said welcome. Wizard, SP Aberration, replied to Otter Main IACTHX Otter you're so cool. Rose replied to Evelyn the good about Lore Master is you don't need a key to run it constantly. Regarding chances Hydra K but yes there are more spells that can drop at lore making it lower chances but. Rose said welcome. Mir said welcome. Dragon Killer 258 replied to him low, 140 high voltage 140 snowman without snow 116 fire, you get Corporal Sanders after you beat Captain Foot in the Hang Am Selbach if you did his previous side quests. Cole Guy said no problem Merlin I'm just here to show generosity. Rose said thank you Cole Guy slightly smiling face. Low, 140 high voltage 140 snowman without snow 116 fire, said yes I know but I didn't know that. At Snake Breeding said Crystal Leech that game still exists. Cole Guy said I am generosity cow. Courtney Yo said I know the counter command is $count kills but what if I already have a number? Can I set up a counter with a preset number? Low, 140 high voltage 140 snowman without snow 116 fire, said so I did the main quest first then did the side quest without knowing. Dino said well. Courtney Yo replied to SK1LL I'm doing it as a mod in chat, how would I type it out? Dragon Killer 258 said. JRush001 SE.support said use the Twitch bandwidth test to find the best Twitch server to stream to. Set duration to medium. You can uncheck any regions you are not near. After the test completes. Wizard, SP Aberration, said roll rats raise themselves. How? Dragon Killer 258 said yep. A archaeologist. SK1LL replied to Courtney Yo, edit counter kills 23. Dragon Killer 258 said NP. JRush0011 said tuck. Iron Hunter said, "A archaeologist. If you're not paying a dev nothing you can do, sorry buddy." Otter Main IAC replied to Richard Williams, "Stop spamming this message." Gucci Cookie said, "Our servers saved for transfer now?" Portapotty said, "Beyond annoying." Replied to Bluestone, "I am talking about the current arc expressionless phase." Daniel 25 said, "Hopefully me and fam can not play together on host none dedicated." JRush0011 said, "Grinning face grinning face." SK1LL said, "As long as the command is enabled for moderators you should be able to use it." Saint said, "You're awesome for doing it homie." Gib Event 2021 replied to Otter Main IAC, "How TF do you raise gotchas BTW?" Dragon Killer 258 said, "Corporal Tennyson currently drops them since the Alfoy Horde pack is retired." Rose said, "Happy face." Meh said, "PP." Rose said, "Yes thank you." Rocket VX said, "The timer is so high BC they shut down all ARC servers and PPL are here to complain." Megamax replied to CMDR Kerman D 121, "That's a pretty cool Photoshop." SE.support said, "Bauer, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook, help desk mobile." Wizard, SP Aberration, reply. SE.support said, 7M, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube. Courtney Yo said, "OMG thank you so much." Brown said, "I need help Clockwork Towers." Portapotty said, "Classic arc LOL, always something to mess up." Medium1UE said, "I love this channel NGL." Paul Boffman said, "Ziner make sure it does." Courtney Yo said, "It worked." Medium1UE said, "So quiet." Fate said, "My server is still offline hajajajajajajajajajajaj." Triggerpug said, "This and Fanart are the only ones I check." The Black Bobby Fisher said, "Debate time, is Studio Wildcard the worst game studio ever? Because I think they are." Cheese Arat 2828 replied to Rocket VX, "They didn't purposely do that though, it's a Nitro issue." Spiderman Op said, "I can't even load into Arc crying face emoji angry." Bean B replied to Ziner, "All kill minions quick first round, trap stack boss and hit, make sure you use enemy shift spell onto boss when you get hot potato, it's quite easy." May replied to Give Event 2021, "Drop black box of stone, watch it, pick it up and S." OCN said, "Best gear for balance LVL 100. Merca said, "NAPVP official Thieveland Small Tribes 134 said it was gonna go down for 15 minutes and it's been like 3 hours. Rocket VX said, "Does any admin here know that Vin Diesel is on the wildcard team, and tell me if you have met him." CMDR Kerman D 121 said, "That's too big to call it a gumstick LOL." Said, "I'm stupid face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy." Beardsisird said, "My server always takes so long to come back up." Lillian LVL 45 Life Deciduous Tree Cherry Blossom said, "Is there an admin I can speak to? Uwu." Hibiscus replied to High Voltage Cloud with Lightning. Alyssa Cloud with Lightning high voltage role granted, along with the previous max character achievement roles emoji wubwoo. Wizard, SP Aberration, said, "I like general when it's not chaotic." Teddy Bear replied to Lillian LVL 45 Life Deciduous Tree Cherry Blossom hot. Green Apple said, "Dang." Wizard, SP Aberration, said, "Lots of friendly usuals there." Green Apple said, "I was about to be like I'm a mod but hot." Green Apple said, emoji OMG. Cheese Arat 2828 replied to the Black Bobby Fisher, "No, EA is worse probably since most of their shitty mistakes aren't mistakes and are purposeful." Rose said, "Wow." Lillian LVL 45 Life Deciduous Tree Cherry Blossom said, "Hello. May I send you a DM?" Ziner said, "Should I be using my storm?" Portapotty said, "Wonder if anyone else lost their kit." Medium1UE said, "MHM. Teddy Bear replied to Lillian LVL45 Life Deciduous Tree Cherry Blossom You May. Slightly smiling face. Rose said chair was summoned real quick. Lillian LVL45 Life Deciduous Tree Cherry Blossom said NOOP I'm sorry love. Iron Hunter said what a weird coincidence they fix Small's Megatribes maps first thinking face. MCAT said Skittles Marie 90 we back on 839. Strike said did they fix uploads? Gandalf said buying a merc for Zeus. Rose said hi chair emoji welcome. Medium 1 UE said though it's fun to pop in every now and then when it's chaotic. Dino said well, hello. If it isn't our newest student, Wizzy Tools. Welcome to the Ravenwood community family. Rose said welcome. Jackie said hey ya. Green Apple said welcome. Me Pickin said tenor.com. Skittles Marie 90 replied to MCAT OMG. Yay I'm logging in tight. The Real TV Heavy Checkmark Toontown Legend said emoji quote wave. Rose said hi Septi Ussi. Saint said welcome grinning face with smiling eyes. Fox face said welcome. Wizard, SP Aberration, said yeah just see what they're complaining about LOL. Sunflower said emoji welcome ito server emoji swab. Rose said my Sarah. High voltage cloud with lightning Alyssa cloud with lightning high voltage said thank you. Hibis Monkey replied to Otter main IAC the panda extinction is beginning. SE.support said Meepy, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Xper SRKRX said guys, which one is better for knocking out gigas? Crossbows or long neck rifle? I have a 400% crossbow and 280% long neck rifle. I know that the LN rifle is much stronger but I heard. Rick Ace replied to Merca the servers are on strike. Cabbage replied to Vocavi-chan, he/him, I bet it tastes good and chews great. Pumpkin Cult member number 1 replied to Darth Surge 12 same. LOL. Been playing 5 years, I hate to love Ark and love to hate it. But everyone spamming general chat or spam tagging Dolly isn't gonna fix the. Iron Hunter said their priority fixing servers ATM Merca should be up soon if you're allied with the dev. The Bandit 12 said I need a Woden skeleton key to. Aaron, 140 fire/106 balance scale/73 leaf fluttering in wind, said I need 2 more for Yevgeny if anyone wants to join. Bean B said can anyone show me the audited PvP allowed Storm Beetle TC? Bad Bunny 140 Storm said thank you. Balefrost said do people on average get more Ember from Gladiator or Cronus? Cheese Arat 2828 replied to Iron Hunter go cry somewhere else dude their concerns aren't random ass CI servers that have 0 people and no bases. Anonymous no said gaming try Atlas. Portapotty replied to strike nah but I spawned in dead and kit gone. She no Tenchi replied to Dolly question for you on the balance side of things for PvP do you think it's fair having a 60% damage reduction for Stegos on a where they pop 20k for official and capped? Vocavi-chan, he/him, said what it's like to chew 5 gum. Pumpkin Cult member number 1 said Meg swimming on land are my favorite glitches. Always gives me a little chuckle before my game crashes rolling on the floor laughing. Reluxia said I just added a new custom command but it isn't working. My other ones work, and the one I just added is available offline with no cooldown while I'm testing it. I've removed and read it. Dragonkiller 258 said it just comes down to RNG whether you get Amber or not. But Cronus is easier so I'd farm him. Raider said WTF is wrong with you? Cheese Arat 2828 replied to She no Tenchi nobody uses comp bows to kill Stegos lol just flame it or use a Stego. Balefrost said cool thanks. Queen Attitude 50 said how is everyone tonight? What are we all doing in Wiz? Beardsis Seared said can anyone ping the server outage thing? Midnight Spark said so I can't find any help with this at all, but my computer is connected via Ethernet and I've been streaming at 1080p 60 FPS for a while, but today my quality went to 0 and it's. Ratatoskra said anyone wanna help me quest? I'm in Dundara area Avalon. Traffy Delo replied to Reluxia what is the command supposed to do, and what happens in chat when you try it? J_O_S_H_U_A said I was farming caramel for hours. Nearly done though, grinning face with smiling eyes. Gaming replied to Rick Ace, have you ever put a plesiosaur into those the center lakes? If you have a platform saddle you can basically make a flying Lapras. Scott Strong Shield 130 Snowflake said questing the good quest, close to maxing. Medium 1 UE said what about the ragdoll glitches? Those make me laugh so hard. Kevin Dragonblade Storm said nothing much, I was about to sleep, entering giveaways and stuff WBU. Rose said I'm doing HW that I forgot was due yesterday, oopsies. Bean B said I've been farming for the past 7 hours in Rooftops Dungeon in Barkingham for the robe I wanna stick to, so I'm doing great, beaming face with smiling eyes. She no Tenchi replied to Cheese Air at 2828 Bloodstalkers just pull you off into heavies though, that's the thing? How am I supposed to kill it when it soaks all my turrets before it gets even close to dying? Rose said how are you? Queen Attitude 50. Mir. Balefrost said farming Cronus for Ember, anyone want to join me? Queen Attitude 50 replied to Mir. Yes, he'll talk to himself and then go to sleep. Growling said LMAO. Portapotty said did anyone in Xbox randomly spawn in dead after servers came back? Mir. Replied to Queen Attitude 50 nice. I'm on a big questing grind from LVL 100 to 140 haha. Logan said the Black Knight to be exact. Helping henchmen. Cheese Air at 2828 said or just use your own stegos and push their fob. Rose replied to Mir. I need this kind of motivation. Strike replied to Portapotty yes. Green Apple said mood. Sunflower said all Akira has been wanting to do is sleep LMAOO Queen Attitude 50. Mir. Replied to Queen Attitude 50 that's great that he's normally good about sleeping. She no Tenchi replied to Cheese Air at 2828 see the thing is stegos are broken right now and I'm asking Wildcard directly on the issue as Bluestone said they maybe might respond. Scott Strong Shield 130 Snowflake said found me a great pair of kicks. Mir. Replied to Rose I am a questing junkie eyes. Nitro said MFW I just finally kill a mob and a rando joins and drags another in. Queen Attitude 50 said good. Be happy about it. Before you know it she will be talking and crawling and walking. Pumpkin Cult member number 1 said if I spawn in dead, I'm gonna be irritated. LOL. I had just tamed a red and blue tech raptor that looked like Spider-Man. Oh well, it's just a game. Matt said bro I got a dude built on Red OB Island, what do I wipe him with my golems RS? Portapotty replied to Strike Classic LOL and I know my cryos and kit won't be replaced LOL. Sunflower replied to Queen Attitude 50 can't wait. At Tigir tweeted said at Tigracub tweeted this at May 5, 2021 at 9:13 p.m, twitter.com. Growling said how do you guys usually level your rhinos? Gaming said NGL the most terrifying glitch in Ark is when a sea scorpion learns how to walk. Cheese Air at 2828 replied to She no Tenchi yeah I do agree with that stegos at the minimum should be able to be ZD off. Spiderman Op replied to Growling all oxy. Queen Attitude 50 replied to Sunflower trust me, you can. I promise. Keep her this tiny as long as possible. It goes by so fast. Pseudo RMRF / said you need to use the proper variable for the command. Because that one requires info after the used command it's failing to reply. Rose replied to Mir. Questing makes me want to recite pi emoji angui. Young Wizard said anyone need any help with quest? Medium 1 UE replied to growling charge through everything. Whitney Serial said was crit fixed. Drip Drop said is there any way to make my webcam transparent? Not like a green screen but where the entire video is a little see-through. Cafe Racer said eek. She no Tenchi said which I hope they do as I'd like to have a nice long chat about game balance and how stegos are fucking busted as shit right now and basically unkillable for the most part 8N. Gabrielle replied to Kevin Shadow Flame I play Death Fairy but hate having low life so also play Storm Wolf and Minotaur. I don't play the fire forms because dots make me crazy slightly smiling face. Strike replied to Portapotty I swear they claim they can't do shit. Little Escady 3000 said hey guys, I am looking to expand my servers. Trying to get much bigger. I am also looking for Discord admins / ARC admins. Please join the Discord if you have any other questions. Mir. Replied to Rose LOL don't do it you'll get muted again loudly crying face. Pumpkin Cult member number 1 replied to Gaming True. Those things are freaking terrifying. Lost too much to them knocking out my dinos. Blossom replied to She no Tenchi WDYM unkillable. Master Peta said better for me to auto the stuff LOL. Sunflower replied to Queen Attitude 50 emoji head heat. Menace replied to She no Tenchi just use a flame arrow. Rose said I got rejected for reciting pi. Candy. 137/110 third place medal /73x2/54x7, said emoji dancing. Queen Attitude 50 said I haven't played Wizard in like a week and a half. Maybe I should get on and quest a little bit. Kevin Dragon Blade Storm said 3.141514159151. Aaron, 140 fire /106 balance scale /73 leaf fluttering in wind, said Yevgeny anyone? Sunflower said new. Young Wizard said anyone need help in Wiz? Please DM. Kevin Shadow Flame replied to Gabrielle I'm a fan of the Death Fairy as well face with tongue I wanted to get into fire but the dots are a headache. A gamble every time. Green Apple said I haven't gotten on Wiz in a while. Green Apple said work has made me so busy I. Sunflower said 3.14159264. She no Tenchi replied to Blossom current on Ophical they can soak entire abs without much effort if someone 100% imprints them and runs a calf saddle even with us flame arrowing them. Kevin Dragon Blade Storm said I haven't played Wiz in forever ever since my membership expired frowning face with open mouth. Queen Attitude 50 replied to Green Apple I got so burnt out on questing. Green Apple said yeah I feel that. Rose said yeah me too. Growling said NGL that's fucking up. Blossom said wait Grapple and Carno? Dino said check out our trading server Wizard 101 Trading Academy here, discord.gg. Bada Bing said are there still some servers down on PC? Sean Fire, 135 Fire, said yeah it's kinda a letdown tbh, I feel like if you don't want to upgrade the spell for any reason it's not an upgrade. Lucifer said ironically it's actually better than the actual Storm Heckhound card. Get Logan TV said does anyone know how to turn a host barrier? Anarchy said tie. Kevin Dragon Blade Storm said I loved Zafaria, but I love Avalon even more. Menace replied to Get Logan TV yes rent a server. Kevin Dragon Blade Storm said Avalon is beautiful. Lucifer said. She no Tenchi said stegos are completely busted right now on Ophical servers 8 least for of due to the lack of DPS and the fact you cannot plant Z the rider off which busts the game overall might as. Ikapo said every time I try to download it gets stopped by malicious content. Sunflower replied to Brian 140 seedling herb 70 balance scale 31 I just flex tbh. J_O_S_S_H_U_A said. Queen Attitude 50 replied to Mir. Yeah I'm struggling to finish it on my fire. Brian 140 seedling herb 70 balance scale 31 I replied to Brian 140 seedling herb 70 balance scale 31 IO. Kevin Dragon Bladestorm said Zafaria gives me a Wakanda vibe. Brian 140 Seedling Herb 70 Balance Scale 31 I said so it's useless LMAO. The funniest monkey said, profile. Mr. Boat said. Lucifer said if you want gold storage just buy expensive bizarre ones. Hibiscus said why did I even log in tonight, emoji ribbon thing. Hibiscus said, happy face. Kian said my game just black screens. CMDR Kerman D, 121, said the 3 grand one is a 12 TV NV me oof. SE.support said Warfalcom, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Get Logan TV replied to Menace K. J_O_S_S_H_U_A said to farm for them alchemicals. Quick said anyone wanna give me some stuff I'm level 48. Kane Mooncrafter said little pickle 504 smiling face with horns I can help. Hibiscus J_O_S_H_U_A said here's another rant. When you're stacking feints on Aphrodite and your teammate uses a duplicate feint, so it doesn't stack. Medium 1 UE replied to Wizard, SP aberration, seems like it. Foxface said which is I swear the hardest piece to get. CMDR Kerman D, 121, said now take me back 20 years ago and a 250 GB SSD would probably cost that much. She no Tenchi replied to Candy UWU with riders they do also I can rage 40k HP gigas with velos so what do you mean? No damage. Hibiscus replied to Rose emoji run. Neovanilux said emoji dismal. Nate said I made it to Avalon into less than 2 months. Blackheart Stow Skull said ugh why is it so hard to get Fire Giver and Myth Giver from these spider monkeys? Traffy Dilo replied to DJ Nyamabru so they are the configurations for when I added the widget. I used v.2, and didn't change sessions data for the widget itself. I'm not sure what configurations. Lucifer said you could craft those. Candy UWU replied to she no Tenchi turret mode and a velo with a rider on it are two totally different things. Lucifer said but they drop it at high rates. Kevin Dragon Bladestorm said Arc 1 had Molly Stare, Arc 2 had Morgan, what did Arc 3 have as of RN? Lucifer said just farm longer. Lucifer said what I do when I farm monkey spiders Nate replied to Kevin Dragon Bladestorm grandfather spider. Spiderman Op said just don't build on ABB. J_O_S_S_H_U_A said grandfather spider. Lucifer said I put on Netflix and spam the space bar. Longazog said all my stuff just got wiped loud. Hyperspace Chewy said I really liked it at 5 TBH. The 7 only seems tempting for the almost guaranteed better Orthros damage. J_O_S_S_H_U_A said Arc 4, I think our wizard is the enemy. Tank said helping henchman I need help with Dragon's Pyre final dungeon. Exile said is Sath harder than Druid? Foxface replied to High Voltage Cloud with Lightning Alyssa Cloud with Lightning High Voltage yes full and there's 3 spots open LOL. Kane Mooncrafter said tank I can. SE.support said the Marin, welcome home to Stream Elements. Kevin Dragon Bladestorm said but I would cry if they kill off Ambrose. Kian replied to Sunflower darn. Georgie D. Luffy said wipe, 4/24. We will have Genesis Part 2 as soon as it is released. Hashtag AOW is the most balanced environment for playing Arc PvP on PS4/PS5. We have settings that are the closest thing. Mir said TBH I don't think Arc 3 really had a villain, it was more so about mistakes and problems from multiple characters. Sunflower replied to Saucatterts yes. Nate said the community is so nice Candy UWU replied to she no Tenchi okay? You really wasn't though, lol, you was talking about Velos. Nitro said, frowning faced with open mouth, you can't cheat crafting anymore by just buying the items. Lucifer said, Ambrose needs to be killed off, IDC what anyone says. Genji said, hey y'all. I'm new to Ark. I'm in love with the game. It's so much fun being a beginner and lost but getting more experience the more I play, smiley face. Any nice and friendly PvE servers out there? Hibiscus replied to Saucatterts, you will get more responses there, this channel is more for general chat and the like. Rose said, how do you peel a pineapple? Dino said, well, hello. If it isn't our newest student, Witchkit. Welcome to the Ravenwood community family. Kevin Dragon Bladestorm said, Gamma becomes headmaster, winking face. Old_man_Ronan said, I live in a when a stego comes to me I dismount with a stego and either kill it with a velo or just grab it with a crab and chuck it away. Rose said, welcome. J_O_S_H_U_A said, if you guys think about, don't you think it's a little messed up that masters of the magical arts, such as Ambrose and the Arcanum, send kids into the most hazardous of places? Face with tears of joy. Matt said, so I'm just guessing no. Lucifer said, I'm not going to a school if a dude said the headmaster is a child. Kevin Dragon Bladestorm said, dude, I wish we could have CONV-iced Molly Stair to turn good in Arc 1 at the end. SE.support said, Tujacorno, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions, feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Lucifer said also. Scott Strong Shield 130 Snowflake said, I strongly dislike Whirly Burly. Dis0RDLY said. Lucifer said, why the hell did Key think it's okay for us to literally kill Malistaire? Hibiscus replied to Scott Strong Shield 130 Snowflake, change realm, game skipped emoji, cat jamming. Black Magic said, yeah, just pick it with the crab who did the at. Domzelski 37 said, might be midnight. But they are working on server issues, so maybe not. I'm okay with no teaser today. Cause that could mean, teaser on Friday along with Gen 2 main theme. Lucifer said, like they really need to rewrite OCN said, Mr. Confrontational on a enchanted? Why not the pet with the set bonus 5% DMG? Lucifer said, Arc 1 ending. Kevin Dragon Bladestorm said, dude, why couldn't he let us convince him to turn good? Vocavi Chan, he/him, said him. Brian 140 Seedling Herb 70 Balance Scale 31 I replied to Hibiscus, why couldn't I have known this beforehand? Domzelski 37 said, hopefully. Hibiscus replied to Brian 140 Seedling Herb 70 Balance Scale 31 I felt the same when someone told me. Ashar said, is it not possible to build an elevator platform, on an ocean platform? I can place the track, but when trying to place the elevator, it says requires nearby foundation support. Kevin Dragon Bladestorm said he did get a happy ending in Darkmoor. J_O_S_H_U_ Old_man_Ronan said, I love a bit removes gigas and flyers. J_O_S_H_U_ said it was. But it's still crazy to think that a child organized a coup against the Queen XD. Fierce said, have you ever seen a speed bloodstalker? Matt said, okay, nice-oo, very nice-oo. Mr. Confrontational said they do. Kevin Dragon Bladestorm said, LOL. Cheese Arat 2828 replied to COSTFU, you probably play 1000x Fibercraft PvE. Control.Yoda said, why can't I log on to a single player world? Hyperspace Chewy said, at 6 I don't feel as though I get a big enough usage for it. I use a sharpened blade turn 1, and by the time I can cast it at 6 I can simply use Orthros for more damage. That. Master Peta said. Jaden89, Daddy Chan, said playing DFGL Mog is here. Let's pull for the fluffy. Twitch.tv. I love Asians said looking for a Smalls tribe to join. All DLCS, PST time zone, most tech grams, LVL 120, 3 years expirance, don't have to be built up, willing to grind, willing to earn trust. Master Peta said real suggestions only. Slime said anyone in Zafaria. Medium 1 UE said welp my guess was wrong. Brian 140 seedling herb 70 balance scale 31 I said is it worth planting grapes of wrath? Brian 140 seedling herb 70 balance scale 31 I said for the mega snacks. Sarika said I just got greened and I have screenshots. Medium 1 UE said it's 10 PM and there's no teaser. Sarika said where do I report this? Wallace said wow really? Medium 1 UE said rip. Sarika said yeah. Wallace said you can email the Toontown support. CO said cheese at 28 28 42, 73, 64 fob up. Sarika said thank you. Wallace said that's sad. Sarika said yeah, no idea why either. Mr. Confrontational said I wouldn't bother, personally Brian 140 seedling herb 70 balance scale 31I. Fierce replied to old _man _Ronan yeah but manas are a thing for some reason which is kinda dumb, I'd say they would partially class as flyers. Wallace said I got greened once and it was so sad. Hyperspace Chewy said I'd say Griffin is probably better for both balance and death over class pet. Wallace said yeah I get that. Little Precious said hi Wallace. Wallace said that's messed up. Mr. Confrontational said I can look at what it drops, but I don't many gardening those. Matt said why wouldn't they? CO said cheese at 28 28 it's small tribes. Medium 1 UE said honestly I feel bad for them. She no Tenchi replied to Candy UWUO and even dismounted they take 1.5 hours to kill you're telling me that's balanced? With 8 to 10 people on tames that have high DPS hitting it all at once. Brian 140 seedling herb 70 balance scale 31 I said oh okay. Wallace said well at least you got screenshots. Brian 140 seedling herb 70 balance scale 31 I said it had a chance for a crab apple. Sarika said yes so I'm gonna just go ahead and report them. Hopefully they'll learn not to in the future, smiley face. JV2K said ha. Brian 140 seedling herb 70 balance scale 31 I said but I don't know if that really makes it worth lol. Wallace said hopefully you get some Chief Justice. Triggerpug said the post would just be spammed with complaints about transferring. Sarika said thanks. Matu said help hello. Hope you are doing well. I've been streaming through Restream.io because the connection with my ISP and Twitch is pretty bad, can barely stream with 2500 bitrate, dropped. Wallace said hi little precious. Mr. Confrontational said I see, and the other stuff do seem pretty nice. Mr. Confrontational said but it's up to you. Jeep said I still expect more. Laredo Judge Dredd said I'm trying to decide if I want / should remove that or not. Rose replied to Dino welcome. Brian 140 seedling herb 70 balance scale 31 I said okay. Black Magic said if you fear it then Thylo bleed. JV2K said do you socket anything on a decathlon pet? High voltage cloud with lightning Alyssa cloud with lightning high voltage said is there one for elemental too? Brian 140 seedling herb 70 balance scale 31 I said also last question. Blossom said then don't build on a you can kill it fine on other maps. Brian 140 seedling herb 70 balance scale 31 I said I'm buying a red barn farm for my plans. Billy said it's got no hands. Billy said lazy animation. Lucifer said shouldn't be. Gandalf said giving him powers for a Zeus carry helping henchmen. Jeep said Piney Point dumping out acidic water. Brian 140 seedling herb 70 balance scale 31 I said if I visit my regular house. Brian 140 seedling herb 70 balance scale 31 I said does it count as visiting the plants? Himputi said overall usage of the bot, I don't think you need to, but the Discord integration, yes. I'm pretty sure thinking face. Master Peta said LOL. Wizard, SP Aberration, said I love Aberration. Parker said Packstorm Beetle TC they're not banned anymore. Hyperspace Chewy said other games have systems in place that the more you leave the longer you can't play, leading to a perm ban from it like Valorant or League. It lets occasional disconnects happen. Mist said same. Brian 140 Seedling Herb 70 Balance Scale 31 I said or will they be okay if I only care for them once a day? Laredo Judge Dredd said I think that Jif went swimming there. Master Peta said it's surely not related to BP LOL. Lucifer said I just socket Knight on a deck pet. Mr. Confrontational said it's amazing when solo questing until you get to Arc 3, but I found myself not using its cards when I got there. Jeep said oh well you get me. Slime said sure. No Tenchi replied to Black Magic it's if they don't let you transfer stuff that can kill stegos that's the issue ID like wildcard to do something about it also for the people who keep saying move. Matt said if I'm being honest that what happens on every post. Medium 1 UE said what's fob. Black Magic said bear traps. Jeep said you should be on this. Reluxia said strange, he'll try that then. I did already make one previously so I'll switch it. Mr. Confrontational said if you enter in the same area as them. Ace replied to Mir. We got a sum with the same name, my battle tag is mice. Jeep said so Piney Point is good. Hibiscus said glad to have you in the server. Welcome back, and hope you enjoy your stay. Medium 1 UE said if they want it to be primitive, get mods or use P+, because the devs aren't getting rid of tech. No Tenchi replied to Fierce Facts brother I haven't bought the last 2 DLCs because of that I'm not paying for broken buggy content when game share exists. Paulbo_Baggins, Java, said does anyone know if there is a way to see the email account connected to a Twitch ACC? I know that I made an account for a bot, but I forgot the password, and I forgot what. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said who doesn't like the point of a pine tree? Mir. Replied to Ace O Twins Eyes. Madu said Damon on YT thank you for the fast reply. I forgot to add that info. So I have 100 MB upload and download speed, my connection with the Restreamio SV from Brazil, closest near me is 50 milliseconds. Matt said or just disable the engrams. Ace said I don't know why this is taking so long to load but Eric Gomez replied to Matthias L. Mesmacoisa Matthias L. CO said cheese air at 2828 what's your server ching chong base gone. Domzelski 37 said at least Arc 2 is going a little more primitive. But there still will be tech stuff. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said Vada TSSS. Jeep said you have no clue what we are talking about. Reluxia said I'm literally trying to do the same LOL I can't find anything, I'm just trying to guess and search my accounts. Sad face. Laredo Judge Dredd said Google Piney Point Florida. Jeep said so quiet. Cheese air at 2828 replied to CO Ching Chong my stone raft on island 13 pull up. Medium 1 UE said you'd have to disable a lot of engrams. Nitro said wish I could just buy the items to cheat the crafting quests. Matt said I'm just gonna assume Arc 2 will have the yearly DLCs. King Phantom signed Amber said guys I'm not sure if this is part of the update but my fire has 176 damage instead of 196 and it seems my storm is lower as well, is this like a new damage system? Triggerpug said if they want dinos go play the Isle where you realize after about an hour, the gameplay loop isn't actually fun for more than a short time. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said I know what you're talking about, they brought it up yesterday night, something about aligning in some water reservoir that's got polluted sludge. Istay crazy, balance scale 140, cloud with lightning 95, said there's no way that these gulchers drop a pip chance jewel SMH. Madu said Damon on YT thanks for letting me know. When speaking with live chat they asked for my session link so I thought maybe it would be useful. Ace replied to Nitro, you used to do that but not anymore. Is he crazy? Balance scale 140, Cloud with lightning 95, said been farming these for days now. Domzelski 37 said probably. Depends on where the story is going /. Medium 1 UE said there's a lot of industrial things mid-game. Jeep said an old phosphorus mine that is causing some issues. Nitro said yeah I know. Kevin Shadowflame said the real enemy. Nitro said, uneasy face, they fixed it? Mr. Confrontational replied to Brian 140 Seedling Herb 70 Balance Scale 31 Icrocotopia. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said and we've been over this, Google is both friend and enemy at _at. Teddy Bear replied to Lethal Vortex 32 as Balefrost said, we can only limit how often a specific member can send a message, which we have done with slow mode, but if each member pings once then we can't stop. Matt said can I ask a question? Bedouin said this game sucks. Paulbo _Baggins, Java, said the thing is, I only have 2 email accounts, and they both have Twitch accounts connected, and neither of them are my bot's account. Jeep said so explain. Ace said is he crazy, balance scale 100 and... Matt said fuck Dino TLC give the radio a TLC. Bada Bing said plant X for big tribe weary face. Teddy Bear replied to Nitro it is in the TOS and it is common for most games to do that. Once the account is hacked they theoretically have access to personal information like saved credit card information. Basil said look, Blue. You haven't yelled at me in a long time, also. Mr. Confrontational replied to Spell Expert I'd say this guy is best, but Gardening Ivy League would be a better income IMO, wizard101central.com. Teddy Bear said I'd rather lose my account than my credit score emoji blob shrug. Green Apple said it's all written out in their TOS and such. Reluxia said can you see what accounts are connected to it? Green Apple replied to Teddy Bear this TBH. Nitro said you can dispute card transactions. Green Apple said even though according to Credit Karma I don't exist. Ace said I guess I will quest on my life then. SE.support said Val Piku, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. J_O_S_H_U_Ace said you can, but it's a pain. Ace said get him out of Azteca. Domzelski 37 said I'd rather have Dino TLC 4. Nitro said if they are gonna use a system like that, at least make it foolproof and not falsely flag. Pimputi said that I don't know, as I have different emails to my accounts. Mr. Mayhem 85 said yeah I tried to raid a Carno cave not long after the changes to Stegos, Velos, anything else I tried just got beat up real good. Very cute lil person see, said Yawns. Domzelski 37 said if they ever do any more which would be nice but since Arc 2 is coming I don't know if they will. Teddy Bear said you can try to dispute the ban, but if you willingly shared the account then I am not sure they will unban. Family members within the same household may be different though. Jeep said Piney Point is destroying Tampa Bay. Medium 1 UE said I wish there was garden decor. Nitro said apparently not. Pimputi said but if you have the setting on, you can check it thinking face. Nitro said but we share all the time now no prob. Medium 1 UE said so I could make a courtyard. Swarm said why can't I turn with my raft? I can only go forward. Nitro said so I don't get it. Jeep said and being handled badly. Ace said emoji VV-SIP. Anarchy said only way to know is to log into the account. Green Apple said as long as you're in the same household you're fine, smiley face. Reluxia said I see, okay that eliminates that possibly for me then. Cheese Arat 2828 replied to Mr. Mayhem 85 try chicken running. Ace said got the 3 best people added on my life. Hibiscus replied to Ace Eyes thanks for reminding me to log out. A said OOP. Blossom said it depends on the wall design. Reluxia said I have requested too many password resets now, sad face, rip. Person said I don't think you could ever turn your rap. Laredo Judge Dredd said I do agree. Nitro said. Nitro said now I sit here and watch this ring spin at hyper speed until I can craft another one. Green Apple said sometimes bots can go wacky and flag accounts by mistake, it happens. If that had happened to me I would have emailed them ASAP. Mr. Mayhem 85 replied to Cheese Air at 2828 I was past the wall they had stegos on aggro in the crafting area. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said Norwegian wood. Person said pretty sure you've always had to deal with the turning radius. Swarm said I could turn it left and right before. A said Brr what are my pips doing? Green Apple said if it has been a long time there's even less likely chance anything can be done about it. Nitro said they increased the item spin speed for some reason. Swarm said now I can't do it at all. Person said thinking face try removing weight then? Nitro replied to Green Apple I emailed them right away. They basically said tough we got your money that's all we care about. Domzelski 37 said like at least touch up the Bronto / Megalodon / Plesiosaur / Moses / Quetzal / Durano. Anything that's been here since the start. Hibiscus said it isn't only bots who do the flagging, if you say stuff in game that even hints at account sharing, it will be investigated. It isn't such a simple system. Person said not sure why it would just lose the ability to turn at all. Chief said some of these disasters that makes me tear up. Medium 1 UE said Please needs a head remodel. Nitro said emoji shrug oh well IG. Green Apple said I doubt that's what the email said grinning face with sweat. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said the saddest thing so far is what's happening to India. Nitro said I mean basically. Hibiscus said people at Key worked hard to investigate these issues, it isn't just something that takes 1 minute. Anyway slightly smiling face. Laredo Judge Dredd said that are easily avoidable if not for greed. Sunflower said emoji monk. Domzelski 37 said it's horrendous. Green Apple said Shad. Matt said no Please needs to stay derpy. Domzelski 37 said its eyes are way too far up its head. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said governments. Chief said in regards to what has happened to people, yes. Matt said it's perfect. Wizard, SP Aberration, said the plesiosaur's head and neck legit looks like if a finger trap was a living thing. Sunflower said emoji potato wave. Val Pico said how much is taken away from donations. Cheese Air at 2828 said Arib. Sunflower said how ish you. Lab said to know why but every time I try to start Arc it keeps kicking me to home screen within 5 seconds of launching the game. Is there something I've missed here? Se.support said rebel_scum1022, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Nitro said oh wait, they actually completely ignored my email, I forgot face with tears of joy. Nitro said just found it again. Swarm said oh I can turn now. Swarm said I just had to reload my non-dedicated. Teddy Bear said how long ago did you send it? Techpoglin said check files if isn't solve or problem re-download game. Nitro said 2014. Unholicking J said Jake, 21 from Philly LVL 62 Storm Wizard if anyone wanna play. Ragnar V2 said my arc just denies starting. Green Apple said just because an email wasn't replied to doesn't mean it was ignored. Antho8440 said me and my friend are looking for a tribe on small tribe. We are 13 years old, mature not rager. We grind a lot and enjoy it. We are Canadians and love having fun. We could even show you. Also your favorite blitzer replied to Laredo Judge Dredd Peles. Teddy Bear said maybe Also your favorite Blitzer said please. Teddy Bear said resend that one. Master Peta said off topic. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said I did manage to get my second vaccine dose. Mr. 92 said mine too. Green Apple said OML especially that long ago. Nitro said yeah. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said Pele's. Nitro said I'll resend it. Nitro said any update yet. Green Apple said gotta keep in mind, emails don't always work XD. Also your favorite Blitzer replied to Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi Templar. Domzelski37 said Megalodon needs to be a lot bigger. And should have a speed up charge attack when coming up from the deep. And have a blood frenzy mode that makes it more powerful if in blood. And Lav said okay, good to know I'm not the only one having this issue. Medium 1 UE said the Plessy body and animations are fine but its head is just emoji _M. Green Apple said things can get lost in sending, get put in spam by mistake or all kinds of things. Sunflower said emoji sip. Green Apple said especially as long ago as 2014. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said Templar has no power here at _at. I'm joking of course lol but it's really funny to say. Also your favorite Blitzer said no. TechPodlin said I don't have any problem since I re-download the game 1 month ago. Also your favorite Blitzer said Templar is drunk. Sunflower said, dash. Also your favorite Blitzer said that's the joke. Hibiscus said perhaps the investigation was closed and they replied to you saying the issue was resolved, maybe that was it emoji shrug. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said you're changing your name as much as I am lol. SE.support said NJGJ691, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said what's the occasion derpy? Ragnar V2 said it gets the screen with all the dinos and closes out. I don't know how to fix it. I've restarted my Xbox and Wi-Fi twice now. Also your favorite Blitzer said Alpha said he doesn't blitz. Medium 1 UE said oh yeah Megs should be scary. Nitro said I never got a response. Jeep said or coin. Jack Lol said wildcard should give us a guaranteed 2x event every weekend. Master Peta said hashtag naming and shaming. Jeep said or, whatever. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said LOL. Nitro said oh well. Teddy Bear said I would write a whole new email tbh. Sunflower said emoji oops emoji sipe. Fierce replied to Shi no Tenchi I only bought Extinction, Operation, and Genesis to play with my friends. Hibiscus said oh wow, okay, yeah then what everyone else said. Medium 1 UE said not just the mega piranhas of the sea. Laredo Judge Dredd said the FDA hasn't approved the vaccine for human use. It was made available to humans with the stipulation the drug companies can't be sued if you grow a strange appendage. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said Peta is right, bad derpy and Jeef. Jcast replied to Jack Lol every weekend? Damn XD. Potato Crocodile Kai R Crocodile Potato replied to Lav cuz you big dumb red heart. Also your favorite Blitzer said oh god Laredo is an anti-vaxxer. Green Apple said Merlin I thought you were going to bed XD. Mr. 92 said I have the same issue game close, did you tried reinstalling it? Nitro replied to Teddy Bear I mean I'm sure the account is 100% unrecoverable 7 years later. Jeep said so the vaccine can only be used on derpy. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi replied to Laredo Judge Dredd tentacles? I want a tentacle beard. Jeep said makes sense. Matt replied to Medium 1 UE the Plessy head make you want to suck off Shrek. Laredo Judge Dredd said I'm a realist. Domzelski37 said Brontos should have a stomping attack. And maybe something else. Also your favorite Blitzer said science says it's safe. Green Apple said who knows. Teddy Bear said you won't know unless you ask. Hibiscus said you would be surprised. Master Peta said where is this chat going? Also your favorite blitzer said stop watching Fox News. Tech Poglin said mostly every weekend we have 2x event already lol. Traffy Delo replied to Val Pica you should be able to see most of the tipping fees here, streamelements.com. Jeeve said true. J_O_S_H_U_A said surely they got a backup database. Hibiscus replied to Green Apple emoji asleep boy. Also your favorite blitzer said ha. Jeeve said but only Derpy can be vaccinated. Laredo Judge Dredd said I don't watch any news. Spell Expert said thanks. Medium1UE replied to Matt LMAO. Jack Lal said can people who inside get banned, is that against the rules? Hikari Izumi said where do I report free downloads? Jeeve said okay, see that. Sephiroth said is there a way to return bits to their previous display method? I don't like this newer design where it seems the animated emote is a container background now. Billy said I watch Facebook news, if it's not on Facebook it's not news. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pai said technically the vaccines are safe to a degree. But remember everyone's body reacts differently to different things. Like for drips some people can't. Unholicking J said LVL 62 Storm Wizard, need help with lower zigzag dungeon. Also your favorite blitzer said like 6 out of 6 million. Spell Expert said actually before I potentially waste my time with this strat. Can triage negate the detonate cheat of Ghost Dog since it would remove the dot? Master Peta said 100% true, approved by Marvin on Facebook. PirateBot said GG Master Peta, you just advanced to level 14. Also your favorite blitzer said Marvin the GOAT? Jack Lal replied to Jcastia man I'm not trying to waste my time raising babies LMAO. Master Peta said you don't know Marvin. General Valo said I think it's basically confirmed no boost event beyond regular Evo boost. Ragnar V2 said Crystal BPK Bop. Otter Main IAC said emoji with off. Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns said WTF is a death worm. Fluff said helping henchman can anyone help me with the Sphinx Cavern dungeon in the northeast aeroplanes? Please and thank you. Ugg said as long as you are making an informed decision. Matt said Desert Titan needs a remodel and the ability to do barrel rolls. Darth Dumbledore said yeah. Congrats Sunflower. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pai replied to Laredo Judge Dredd but did you drink the milk? Ugg said I'd do the one that doesn't kill people. Laredo Judge Dredd replied to O button blood type Capricorn Latin cross O button blood type P button heavy $ Latin cross A button blood type Scorpio truth, the vax makers are immune to legal actions against them. Jcast replied to Jack Lal pretty sure inciting is just a part of the game. Jimmy 676 said anyone else still can't load art? Mr. Mayhem 85 replied to Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns some Beetlejuice stuff right there. Ragnar V2 said first son got 207 pump BP and then got wiped. Jack Lal said is there anywhere that you can make trade offer in this DC? Laredo Judge Dredd replied to Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pai no, but I really wanted some burritos when came out. Tech Poglin replied to Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns living in rag ice cave or desert creatures. Lab said man face palming light skin tone yup it won't start up. Ragnar V2 replied to Jimmy 676 yacht. Ugg said I see more inherent benefit in not dying from COVID than being able to sue someone. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pai said if the putas can't be sued I don't see why the vaccine makers can't be immune to suing either. Domzelski 37 said and be able to suck creatures and survivors into his mouth and swallow them. Paperboyron said anyone looking for a experienced tribe member I can breed PvP and grind you just looking for a good tribe. Medium1UE said we need more water creatures, the oceans are so empty. Triggerpug said what's wrong with the Desert Titans model? Auto Spaghettio said why is questing so difficult? I can't even kill a boss without having to flee 5 times. Paperboyern said anyone looking for a experienced tribe member I can breed PvP and grind you just looking for a good tribe. Razor Goat Australia said anyone can explain to me what the bar under the enemy's names mean in battle when you highlight a damage card. Master Peta said this isn't the place to discuss vaccines and healthcare. Jimmy676 replied to Visterkra92 don't try that, game isn't available in the store anymore, at least for me. Triggerpug said ocean aggro and clipping needs to be fixed, not more creatures. Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horn said doing a do not die chow lang I go into the desert with 2 LVL 40 to 50 paracers a Tylo and a water carry all of them attacking this thing when it's level 1 all of them died I got. Anarchy said chatbot needs to be open to work. J_O_S_S_H_U_A said questing as a storm be like. Medium 1 UE said ocean aggro. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said who was it that brought this up again? I say we throw them in Mount Mortar. Spiderman Op said it's there it won't let you download it is the thing it will keep saying downloading cancelled or something like that. Triggerpug said nothing's more unfun than being pinned down by hordes of bullshit. Neovatica said regarding vaccines, one must weigh the risk-benefit ratio. Is there a risk? Always yes. But what is the risk of the disease? Does it outweigh the risk of the vaccine, and how much? Auto Spaghettio said I'm literally death and struggling. Triggerpug said like a megalodon shouldn't aggro on a Mosa and such. Mr. Confrontational said it shows your chance to critical on them, how much damage bonus it will be if you do crit on them, and their chance to block your crit. Razor Goat Australia. Medium 1 UE said oh. Court said then you're just using death wrong. Nitro said where a. ProGamer8081 said how do I make MARC ticket? Sunflower said could be any number of things. Maybe too many spells in your deck and it's not giving you chances to draw hits? Triggerpug said just make it match land. Laredo Judge Dredd said unless you have underlying issues, over 65. You have little chances in the China virus/flu killing you. Matu replied to Matu has anyone hear about a problem like this before? Triggerpug said how like, raptors won't aggro on a Rex for example. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said I'm happy to take my vaccine thank you. Jimmy676 replied to Spiderman Op yeah I've been trying all day to re-download. Spiteful_Chris said I actually can't believe that reverted crit. J_O_S_H_U_A said can you post a pic of your stats by any chance? Auto Spaghettio. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said just call it the corona. Near. Reply to Auto Spaghettio what level are you? Nitro replied to Spiteful_Chris they got bodies. Tech Poglin said why do you like paracers that much? Medium 1 UE said I wish creatures that didn't hurt each other wild wouldn't aggro on the same creature when it's tamed. Neovaticus replied to Master Peta pirates need good health care too. J_O_S_S_H_U_A said same dude. For once they actually listen to us. Auto Spaghettio said 48 wearing Olympus gear. Auto Spaghettio said gear. Ugg said calling it the China virus is bigoted and racist and I'm disappointed in you. Court said they listened to us because too many people said they were quitting. Nitro said that's why, you should have Dragoon. Jack Lol replied to Jcast why would they want people to do that I'm pretty sure inciting is hurting theater player base more than it's helping lol. Woman's had honeybee herb said hey guys emoji spooky scary. Spiteful_Chris said well they were getting destroyed online lol. Laredo Judge Dredd said my Corona comes in a 12 pack with a twist top. Mir. Said hi Faye. Spiteful_Chris said hey Faye how are you? Adito said I lost all my map clearance and notes I added. J_O_S_H_U_A said when you release an update that makes people want to quit, you know you've screwed up big time. Spiderman Op said hopping it will re-download overnight. Visterker92 said so what to do then? Nitro said Karas. Dino said well, hello. If it isn't our newest student, Ali. Welcome to the Ravenwood community family. Laredo Judge Dredd said it came from China. Fact. Court said 48 wearing Max LVL 30 Olympus gear? Sunflower replied to woman's had honeybee herb high BB. Whitney Serial said when was Lord of Winter nerve? Sunflower said emoji welcome ito server emoji swab. Mir. Said emoji welcome. Skeleton Lord replied to Mr. Mayhem 85 I have seen a guy killing it with flame arrows. Medium 1 UE said why would a Carno be passive to a wild Argent but not a tamed one? Nitro said emoji welcome. Whitney Serial said it's already weaker than Fire Dragon LOL. Sunflower said LVL 39 Zeus gear is good until waterworks. Rose said welcome. Darkness Chaos said damn. You probably know how to use him better LOL. Woman's had honeybee herb said welcome. Whitney Serial said calm down key. Cot Camp 6 said if anyone needs some help DM me. Ali said emoji amber. Nitro said can I craft Dragoon gear yet emoji Kermit. Tech Podlin said ask Google for ARC report. Balefrost replied to Nitro they have no control in this Discord my friend. Court said definitely not. Rose said LOL. Yashiro replied to Auto Spaghettio questing giving you trouble then you need the beam white heart. JV2K said farm for it winking face. Neovatica said COVID-19 doesn't just kill you. It can cause a severe vasculitis. We had our pediatric intensive care full of kids with severe vasculitis. Imlo, 140 high voltage 140 snowman without snow 116 fire, said Lord of Winter and Rosalka's wrath were changed I believe. Nitro replied to Balefrost yet I sent it to their email just posted here cause I like complaining. Fort said FRD beam was RLY useful. Mir. Replied to Nitro ehaha same I just crafted on other wizards cause I'm way too lazy loudly crying face. Ali said is anyone farming monkey spiders / gulchers? Whitney Serial said this update. Nitro replied to Mir. My death is my crafter but he's only LVL 113. Balefrost replied to Nitro fair but I'm talking about the roll thing they can't give you a roll in this Discord LOL. Squeaky, 140 balance scale ice skull leaf fluttering in wind fire snowflake cloud with lightning, said LOL I can't tell if I'm super unlucky, but I legit have fizzled 6 times in the past 3 battles as a life wizard. I'm LVL 65 so I don't have full accuracy but OMG. J_O_S_H_U_A said dude you're 140 and still a novice crafter? Imlo, 140 high voltage 140 snowman without snow 116 fire, said sometime this week I believe. Woman's had honeybee herb replied to spiteful_Chris hey. I'm good of you. Mir. Replied to Nitro OMG rip emoji VV cry. Imlo, 140 high voltage 140 snowman without snow 116 fire, said I think today or yesterday they were. Laredo Judge Dredd said hey race a question, why wasn't the need for a flu vaccine pushed in 2020 like it's been up till that point? In 2021 the flu vaccine is a thing again. Whitney Serial said pain. Nitro replied to Balefrost yeah but if I get an email from them saying I had an account, it might be good enough for the mods here. Crimson Kamina Diane Pi replied to Laredo Judge Dredd chucks Laredo overboard. Whitney Serial said ice can't have anything. Collateral damage, SP scorched, said E. Rose replied to Squeaky, 140 balance scale ice skull leaf fluttering in wind fire snowflake cloud with lightning, OMG no I feel this. I don't know how I fizzled more as a life than storm. Laredo Judge Dredd replied to Crimson Pinkamina Diane Pi I'm a great swimmer. Neovatica said I got the flu vaccine in 2020. Ugg said I got my flu vaccine 2020. Lab said gotta wait I guess for the devs to acknowledge the problem and hope to try and fix it. Redownloading will take a couple days so I'm trying not to go down that route. Lappy replied to Rainbow Gigglemuffin it doesn't. Squeaky, 140 balance scale ice skull leaf fluttering in wind fire snowflake cloud with lightning, replied to Rose this weary face like I am just trying to one shot with rat spin and I fizzle the first hit every time. Crow, dispeller of ignorance said true, they might be useful. Balefrost said I mean it's just a roll it's nothing special. Flamey Knight said so I'm level 41 ATM, just started Dragon's Hire, should I try and hatch any pets or should I just not bother with that for now? Neovaticus said just that the news was covering COVID, and the flu wasn't being discussed. Balefrost said just level up another character. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said asterisk tosses a Hallelujah grenade from Worms video game overboard asterisk. Nitro said it is SPECIAL. Balefrost said no. Mr. Mayhem 85 said it's an elemental, fire won't damage it, if a flame arrow worked then you could damage them with special attacks from wyverns. Court said sparkles special sparkles. Ugg said Laredo. People being back at home and wearing masks and physical distancing made fewer people get the flu. Nitro said I earned it so I should be able to have it. Court said what is the legend role? Having an account from 2008 to 2012? Sunflower said he wants the Wizard 101 Legends role. Nitro said yes. Imlo, 140 high voltage 140 snowman without snow 116 fire, replied to Flamey Knight do you have a current pet ATM? Ugg said because surprise. When you are not around as much coughing on people fewer people get sick. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said well that's a unique name. Sunflower replied to Court yes. Nitro said I started in 2008. Court said Ayo rolling on the floor laughing. Balefrost said right I read it as Excelsior. J_O_S_H_U_A said does it have to be between that time? Because my oldest account was made back in 2012. Balefrost said still not that important though lol. Ugg said the other one was too mean. Mist said they can't control who insides or not. Cole I said anyone adult pet derby? Cole I said, ranked. Cole I said I got a new pet. Flamey Knight said yeah, it's just a teen ninja pig. Cole I said Depot want to try it out. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said I think I'm rubbing off on derby. Ugg said no. Imlo, 140 high voltage 140 snowman without snow 116 fire, said what school are you? Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said now if only head change his profile pic a little. Flamey Knight said balance. Lucifer said just dropped soup on a memory foam pillow. Court said uh-oh. Rose said rip. Sunflower replied to Lucifer rip poop. Lucifer said rip my entire life. High voltage cloud with lightning Alyssa cloud with lightning high voltage said Ali welcome to the server. Imlo, 140 high voltage 140 snowman without snow 116 fire, said if you want you could hatch a pet and try to get a triple damage double resist. Cole Ice, number 1 all-time pet derby, said oh shucks that's tough. Lucifer said literally I can't do anything to fix that lol. Nitro replied to Lucifer _ pillow will remember that _. Nitro said cause it's a memory pillow. Lucifer said I have to buy a new one. Lucifer said emoji whizbloop. Nitro said hat. Court said throw that pillow away. Sunflower said you can't wash it. Court said it's ruined. Cole Ice, number 1 all-time pet derby, said face with tongue. Lucifer said yeah it's gone lol. Rose replied to Nitro ha. Skeleton Lord said I have killed one with a poison wyvern. Lucifer said man that sucks. Cole Ice, number 1 all-time pet derby, said anyone down to meet in game, Realm Kraken Pet Pavilion. Crazy Bob replied to Potato Crocodile Kai our crocodile potato rolling on the floor laughing. Leopard Mazzy the Mazda Tiger replied to Trigger Pug I mean spoiler people remembered Primal Evolved. YouTube's recommendation also adds the newer fans to the game mode that never was. Coal Ice, number 1 all-time pet derby, said sort of want to test a net pet I've made face with tongue. Mellow replied to Squeaky, 140 balance scale ice gull leaf fluttering in wind fire snowflake cloud with lightning, oh hey long time no see. Woman's had honeybee herb replied to Lucifer how do you like your memory pillow? I tried one but could never be comfortable emoji Raven think. Trigger Pug said that's what I'm referring to. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pai said unfortunately in poorer nations people have to work to eat. Jack Lol said hear me out guys. If we all say we love wildcard, maybe they will make servers 2x face with open mouth. Balefrost said Ghost Pillow is the only one of memory foam I like. Trigger Pug said that game mode would literally be fun for a like. Nitro said I want one of those pillows that stays cool. Balefrost said it's not ridiculously firm. Ottermain IAC replied to Jacklol would be better luck than being rude to them. Trigger Pug said a day. Ottermain IAC said hear me out. Spiteful_Chris said I use a weighted blanket LOL. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pai said and severe lockdowns with no care for the people isn't the way to go. Trigger Pug said there's a reason it's just a mod. Spiderman Op said 2x yikes 8 least 3 or 4. Skeleton Lord replied to Mr. Mayhem 85 so how have I killed one with a poison wyvern? Woman's had honeybee herb replied to Balefrost ghost pillows. Eyes. Spiteful_Chris said it's about W101 safety grinning face with smiling eyes. Valbra Creeps, SPEXT, said I can just wear a full flak/riot instead but I do like my tech suit. Leopard Mazzy the Mazda Tiger said if it tames like a trud that is. Spiteful_Chris said of course. Monty said Bozake I still can't even load the game up yet. Dobatham said love it. Spiteful_Chris said Sunstone. Laredo Judge Dredd said I base my decision on the fact the vax companies are immune from legal action. Valbra Creeps, SPEXT, said but this only occurs after dismounting correct? Soul_Blood_Fixer replied to V3 Nam are you still looking we get in tribe goin'. Spiteful_Chris said Sunstone is nice. Get vaccinated said that's it? Yashiro said how much resist can we get now thinking face. Get vaccinated said so if you can't sue someone you don't use their product. Bach said you really should try keep away from them sites, I know quite a few people have had bad keep. Jcast replied to Bach really? I've bought like 20 plus games/DLC never had a problem. J Shar said emoji cat hug. Reluxia replied to Anarchy can it be used in CloudBot though? I forgot to say that part, whoops. Matt said hi. Spiteful_Chris replied to Homeowners Association Chris yikes. Get vaccinated said so for the 2 people out of 300 million who get stick, there aren't 2 lawsuits. Goat said how much crit do you need for 95%? I have 40 crit and it's ALR at 56% LOL. Spiteful_Chris said I remember when Sunstone was actually really hard to find. Mellow said go straight for app. Vox said yes, that's why some of them offer protection when purchasing. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pai replied to Laredo Judge Dredd F. I can pretty much answer that one easily, people will sue for just about anything, hot coffee ECT. Anarchy said they are completely separate. Woman's had honeybee herb replied to Homeowners Association Chris poor person who was trying to buy them face with tears of joy. Nitro said geez I have 75 scrap iron. Jcast said obviously these things can happen, but I've only had one bad key once and G2A refunded the money to me. But yes there is always some sort of risk. Just rarely ever happens. Squirrel said mellow thanks I just need 3 lore master now. Spiteful_Chris replied to Goat depends on LVL. Sunflower replied to Goat crit is not the meta anymore. Homeowners Association Chris replied to Mike 45706, I'd actually argue that it's the other way around. People think Aphrodite is a hassle. Laredo Judge Dredd said name of acts that the company needed a blanket immunity clause. Jolly_Rogers said my neighbor is an executive VP for AstraZeneca, they developed the 3 vax, she told me don't get any shots. Homeowners Association Chris said I think Aphrodite is best though. Court replied to Sunflower what are you talking about, they reverted it? Neovatica said in my personal medical circle, I know of about 300 plus patients who have died locally from COVID-19, ages 29 to 80s. Do not know of any in our area who have had anything other than a. Spiteful_Chris replied to Sunflower they reverted the update. Sunflower said all the way from last year LLE. Court said just from before spring update. Goat said yeah before update my crit was at like 26% and it jumped up 30% lol. Tank said anybody wanna farm Neverix helping henchmen. Get vaccinated said you need a combination. Box said I've not had an issue personally, but I took that into consideration the one time I did use them, tongue sticking out. Reluxia said POO. Get vaccinated said because no masks for 6 feet is 100% effective. Goat said hence why I'm a skin. Leopard Mazzy the Mazda Tiger said that's kinda meh but personal preferences. Jcast said I see, I use them quite a lot tbh. Box said sometimes the reduction's enough you can say F, NVM. Yashiro said so resist not touch. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi replied to O button blood type Capricorn Latin cross O button blood type P button heavy $sign Latin cross A button blood type Scorpio. I got that meme saved somewhere. Dino said well, hello. If it isn't our newest student, Winex. Welcome to the Ravenwood community family. Spiteful_Chris said no just crit. Spiteful_Chris said welcome. Mellow said tenor.com. Woman's Hat Honeybee Herb said welcome at. Jcast said true, got some $60 to $80 games for $6 LOLXD. Laredo Judge Dredd said Biden and his cabinet got the shot, why are they still wearing mask? Even on Zoom calls? Nitro said ugh I should just be able to craft something on my death and transfer it to my storm. Reluxia said do I need a bot account on Twitch for Cloudbit too? Sunflower said then crit still ain't fully meta. The fall update last year made crit cap at 95%, so as long as you had 600 then just put the rest in damage. Box said this is why Steam won't let you link them sites in their chat etc because they can be bootleg keys. Jolly_Rogers said he hot covered, it isn't the boogeyman the media will have you believe. Yes for some it's bad, but not for the majority. Sunflower said emoji welcome to server emoji suave. Annoyed but unbothered said selling storm beetles, DM offers. Se.support said relaxation and sleep, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Get vaccinated said he was around other aides in the scenario you are referencing. Winex replied to Spiteful_Chris thanks. Smiley face. Nitro replied to Sunflower they changed the cap back to 95% today. Spiteful_Chris replied to Nitro yes. Jcast said yeah there's always some sort of risk. I've personally just never had any trouble buying anything from them. Get vaccinated said and. Se.support said Linguisinhacks OBS Live is a plugin for OBS Studio for the best OBS support. Please join their official Discord at discord.gg/OBS project. Get vaccinated said yeah I did not know what the situation was there really. Spiteful_Chris said I keep them for hatching. Valbara Creeps, SPEXT, said good to know, thanks. Avalonia said after what? Years of Wizard being around I finally figured out a way to play it on my mobile LOL. Get vaccinated said but I know you are doing much better than the US. Matthias L said Antio Melhor perguntar la prals. And 234 said how TF is ice fishing on Genesis still broken in small tribes and 1x. Get vaccinated said extensive contact tracing and real precautions being taken. Nitro replied to Avalonia. Crimson Pinkamena Diane Pi replied to Neovaticus, don't forget the wind force outside, you can stand 10 feet away from someone and that won't help you if the wind is blowing very hard in your direction. Avalonia said. Nitro said like team viewer? I've done that. Jolly_Rogers said Billy, I did everything possible, followed the CDCGUID links to the letter and still got it. If you're going to get it, you are going to get it, and for me it wasn't so bad. Billy said my father has been in remission for nearly 5 years and my Phil 3 years. Valbra Creeps, SPEXT, said we'll bring other armor this fight but might do some testing later on with the suit. Avalonia said and it works like a charm. Matt said my problem is that I'm watching Falcon and the Winter Soldier and it's not that good. Complex Minded said complete with a floating HUD that displays the total ammo stats, the ammo box will automatically fill all nearby turrets with all varieties of ammunition. Verified. Utiranos Huali said I feel like that fixing the game should be prioritized, but I still really like the idea of a TV series. Balefrost said ha, I remember doing that. Avalonia said doing waterworks from my bed XD. Nitro said yeah, that must be fun moving around. Spiteful_Chris said see, you shouldn't have said this. Triggerpug said let's go to the reveal. Matt said yes. Brian 140 seedling herb 70 balance scale 31 I said is there any reagent that's worth a lot I can sell that I won't ever need? Matt said kinda sukto. Sunflower said shock keys. Triggerpug said floating HUD is sick. Spiteful_Chris said now I'ma go to work and play Wiz. Bach replied to N234 I think this is because it's broken everywhere. Wednesday said that is cool still. Nitro replied to Brian 140 seedling herb 70 balance scale 31 I sunstone, TP to me and sell it. Crimson Pinkamena Diane Pi replied to Jolly_Rogers these new strains are more deadly and infectious you know. Nitro said it's useless. Court said you'll need sunstone. Avalonia said. Avalonia said I get all my PCS FPS. Winex replied to Nitro so it's not just me. GamePro 5 said they ping every 12 seconds, sad face, said oh. That. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't have a pattern for that stuff. Crimson Pinkamena Diane Pi replied to Jolly_Rogers after friends or loved ones have died come talk to me @_at. Triggerpug said that's a pretty rocky and barren part of the garden if so, pretty interesting. Matt said hopefully that means no creature this week and we get theme Friday. Avalonia said but that's cause I stream it basically. SJD said bro can the server not ping so much? And 234 replied to Bach works on single player just not official. Balefrost said I get it mine just not in commons. Nitro replied to Winex nope the game runs on an engine made in 1682. Laredo Judge Dredd said nope, I don't wear a mask. Florida is 100% open. Get vaccinated said positives of wearing a mask, you might not die. Negatives of wearing a mask, it's uncomfortable. Viper 1 said the new meta of PvP. Court said well that's the problem because you're in the commons. Avalonia said XD. Balefrost said and sometimes when it's not in full screen it acts up. Balefrost said which is weird. Winex replied to Nitro, sad face, wizard, SP aberration, said I hope creature on Friday. Remy said helping henchman anyone for Tartarus. Wizard, SP aberration, said let's not say 20 days because that makes it longer. Nitro replied to Artorius, 140 fire 140 skull 53 high voltage, I would never want to see the code that runs this game. Otter main IAC said will help people walk away from their base for a bit longer lol. SYLR said. Laredo Judge Dredd said CNBC.com. Yashiro said did they change resistance, I wanna know cause I'm making a resist pet. Yashiro said yet or no. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said why a mask to church and nowhere else? Court said C++ is hard to look at. Matt said not for me. Replied to Red Gear 17, Poglin Emissary count on the theme, or creature. Balefrost replied to Nitro there are. Court said plus being this game. Willista87 said reactions go BRRT. Fist said complex minded when it come out. Arc, survival evolved hashtag announcements said complete with a floating HUD that displays the total ammo stats. The ammo box will automatically fill all nearby turrets with all varieties of. Nitro replied to Balefrost what? Said cause Imma slap you if you say theme. Court said it probably. Looks disgusting. Red Gear 17, Poglin Emissary said theme. Yomama094 said a bit, it'll allow big tribes to have an offline timer lol. Otter main IAC replied to Willista87 Nuda TLS. Wizard, SP Aberration, said let's say 10 days until we're halfway there, and then, 10 days until it's out. Red Gear 17, Poglin Emissary said slightly smiling face. Balefrost said it's Lee 8K250 I think. Otter main IAC said no reactions ever. Lab said person face palming light skin tone emoji modifier male sign got bigger problems than a ammo box thing we can't even get on the game. Replied to Red Gear 17, Poglin Emissary raised hand. Willista87 said but I fixed dem. Balefrost said used it twice yesterday. Wizard, SP Aberration, said saying 20 days makes it seem like it's far away, 10 days isn't, smiley face. Nitro said this changes everything. Box said on its own. A said or do it on zero cooldown member event. Skittle said pink and red are all going to sleep slightly smiling face. Nitro said i.gyazo.com. Dan said the ammo box seems like a fun idea on paper, but in practice it will be terrible for PvP servers. Replied to Wizard, SP Aberration, that's not how that works. Willista87 said where's said at, he should come join. Nitro said my brother doesn't have a life. Otter main IAC replied to Skitley woo. Dan said it will make it impossible to soak. Ardorius, 140 fire 140 skull 53 high voltage, said that's really normal. Yomama094 said it'll be cancer in PvP. Laredo Judge Dredd said yup. Matt said or the devs will post it on the website emoji veggies. Gamey and Gabe YT said bro base defense just got changed so much because of the ammo box. Commander Cold said so I had to uninstall Arc, I intended on reinstalling it but Otter main IAC said no they aren't it's earlier for them than me. Otter main IAC said lies. Bluestone replied to Skittle early yet for Dolly. Make her stay. Bach replied to Candy UWU let's face it, most new maps start out with a combo of things that both benefit and cause issues for the players, but it seems to balance out lol. Get Vaccinated said adherence to the 6-foot rule would limit large drop transmission, and adherence to our guideline, EQ5, would limit long-range airborne transmission. Yashiro said Grizzleheim Crafting Station or Arcanum. Wizard, SP Aberration, said yeah in 10 days, there'll be 10 days left. Red Gear 17, Poglin Emissary said that's not what they did with the Arc 2 theme. Triggerpug said what in the hell are those canisters though? Yashiro said thinking face. Otter main IAC said it's early for most of them. Kevin Shadowflame said COL Osis my new main. Red Gear 17, Poglin Emissary said Elamient. Joro the Scion of Carries said NVM, I figured it out. Otter main IAC said West Coasters. JV2K said no. Anonymous No replied to Willista87 said will just be blown up for no event despite losses. Get Vaccinated said we have also shown how the sizable variations in pathogen concentration associated with respiratory flows, arising in a population not wearing face masks, might be taken into. Commander Cold said anyone else gotten the error 0xD05E0108? Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pai said in a church well some churches I can see people really exerting themselves. Skittle replied to Dan how do you know? It's not out. And 234 replied to Bluestone I just killed like 6 otters by walking through a pond with my Giga. Matt said but it's what they did with the Gen 1 theme. Joro the Scion of Carries said they changed the UI for it. Willista87 said we need SED's positive vibes. Candy UWU replied to Bach eventually it'll work itself out I'm sure. Otter Main IAC replied to N234 emoji with off. Zampy said can we get more details on the ammo HUD? Red Gear 17, Poglin Emissary said Titan batteries. I'm Cole said twitch.tv tune in or tab for me. Laredo Judge Dredd said in short it means stay out of indoor crowds. Go outside in the fresh air and live your life, stop being sheeple. Otter Main IAC said we need positive vibes complex-minded. JV2K said I'm really hoping for fishing benefit this week pensive face. Spiral_V20 said we don't. Otter Main IAC said we want set photos XD. Joro the Scion of Carries said I actually like this change 0.0. MR Fireworks said. PTTEN said Skittle any chance you can tell us how big it is? Reply to Wizard, SP Aberration, but what's the fucking point in saying it's 10 days? It's coming out in 21 days. And if that's a lot for you, then I don't know what to tell you when a month. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pai replied to Laredo Judge Dredd Baaa. Joro the Scion of Carries said. Free your replied to Funided just use an anglerfish for farming silica pearls 3. Bach replied to Candy UWU they've taken a lot more time over this map than most, so maybe there will be a lot more Polish than people have came to expect winking face. Get Vaccinated said it is true that if you are outside and having contact for short periods of time your chances at spreading decrease. Red Gear 17, Poglin Emissary said 3 weeks remain. Tech Poglin said biome concept I guess looks like bog biome. Bluestone replied to N234 as happens no shame. Zampy said i.e., how much it holds. Does it auto-distribute or do we need to press a button for it to distribute? Otter Main IAC replied to Bluestone emoji unamused_m. Skittle replied to KTTEN it's best if I don't. I would like to keep my job slightly smiling face. Sombra4509 said anyone wanna help me with Avalon, I'm on defeat Kerr Knucklebones, level 80 Storm. Zestyar0W said when is ammo HUD coming out? Wizard, SP Aberration, said for me there's like 2 hours until there's 20 days left. Dylan said hey, more concept art. Court said almost finish with Chrysalis smiling face with sunglasses. JV2K said is your pet TD? Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pai replied to O button blood type Capricorn Latin cross O button blood type P button heavy $sign Latin cross A button blood type Scorpio tell that to the gym owner who was in perfect health who died in the USA. Laredo Judge Dredd said it was Taco Sunday at church a few days ago, it was a great outdoor service. Yomama094 said Skittle the discrimination alone is enough to tell us how it'll be it autofills turrets, that is hella up in every way I hope y'all find a way to keep it so it doesn't but fuck it. Spiral_V20 replied to Zestyar0W when ammo box comes out. Zampy replied to Zestyar0W Gen 2. Nitro replied to Court my ice. Yomama094 said misspelled that. Joro the Scion of Carries said yet it's only a triple DMG since I can't find anyone with a frill to hatch with. Replied to Wizard, SP Aberration, gotta remember that they're a Pacific studio. Red Gear 17, Poglin Emissary said think about it, 3 weeks from today we will have Genesis 2. Joro the scion of Carries said been denied so many times. JV2K said Court said what's the problem with your eyes? Detrosied said will the box fill ammo as it is soaked? Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said no, Taco Tuesday only. Skittle replied to Commander Cold sure you typed that error message? 0xd05e0108 those T show up for me on Google. Vox said well you can assume the side of it by looking at the spear arrows on it. Blackheart Stow Skull said I'm confused lol. Sakura said. Skeleton Lord said once I had killed 10 otters when I was killing a alpha carno next to a river with a fire wyvern. Triggerpug said hard to believe it's finally almost here lol. Joro the scion of Carries said sitting on 390k gold just waiting to hatch and just can't lol. Jolly_Rogers said too bad it's Wednesday. Sakura said. Get vaccinated said in both examples, the benefit of face masks is immediately apparent, since the set limit is enhanced by a factor P2M, the inverse square of the mask penetration factor. Standard. Sakura said. Yolmama094 said that's hot Skeleton Lord. Get vaccinated said translation, masks work. Koi said so how they gonna fix this Xbox glitch? Spiteful_Chris said I need it. Matt said it'll be out to download but we probably won't be able to play it until the day after. Otter Main IAC said bully Otter hour. Koi said face with tears of joy. Get vaccinated said to an extent obviously. Key TTEN replied to Skitlets OK type for responding at least emoji Otter heart. Laredo Judge Dredd said we're doing fried chicken this week with the fixins. Spiteful_Chris said I'm sitting on broke. Red Gear 17, Poglin Emissary said unless you have Giga Chad PC. Wizard, SP Aberration, replied to just splitting the time into. Domzelski 37 said yes so he's not in the map. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said hospital ships for all nations. Balefrost said one of them is a myth. Balefrost said haha get it? Willista87 replied to Skittle transfers to Gen. Hello, I'm HLNA, a fractal person. Nitro said haha. Wizard, SP Aberration, said boss is probably Rockwell. Nitro said that's good. Lucifer said I can absolutely figure out Storm Max pretty easily if I actually had a Storm. I have all the gear lol I just can't equip it so I have to do it by hand. Willista87 said emoji evil_G. Myson said 0 pip beetle way A. Said I'll pay him $600 USD to tell me. Emoji Poglin Fuego. Yashiro said getting 2% damage equals 1 carat. Get vaccinated said yes I can. Lucifer said fun fact. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said congrats KRYSST. Red Gear 17, Poglin Emissary said maybe, it's probably named eyeball squid thing in the files. Jolly_Rogers said all covered all the time increases ratings. Nothing more, media brainwashed too many people. Anonymous No replied to Willista87 dies 2 seconds later following HLNA. Skittle said I am going to get Dolly to ban you since I can't. Domzelski37 said just the things that want teasers for. Get vaccinated said if we all lifted all reconstructions. Triggerpug replied to Wizard, SP Aberration, this man's brain is too huge for this chat. Silent Turtle said why was I pinged in here? Utiranos Huali said, degree. Replied to Wizard, SP Aberration, Noder. But the question is, are there multiple? Lucifer said Storm gets 100% power pip, accuracy, and 194% damage. Yashiro said thinking face. Get vaccinated said and everyone got it at a massive rate. Lucifer said Dragoon is actually not the best damage gear for Storm. Azul Blackheart said neutral face so like everyone else is fine? Jonathan123132 said LOL. Get vaccinated said ICU beds, ventilators, would be overwhelmed. Lucifer said smiling face with sunglasses backhand index pointing right medium light skin tone backhand index pointing right medium light skin tone. Yashiro replied to Lucifer used to. Willista87 said she would never hashtag Poglin gang. Wizard, SP aberration, replied to trigger Pug literally Einstein. Lucifer said 194 rating then. Azul Blackheart said do I have to restart my Xbox, loudly crying face. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said kittens increase ratings what's your point? Skittle said emoji happy. Leopard Mazzy the Mazda Tiger said I hope the acknowledges the game and the meta at least or else it's just a show catering to a minor section of this game's player base. SE.support said 155 Polus, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Get vaccinated said what negatives are there of me wearing a mask? Matt said get this man to the president. Said Extinction had multiple bosses since it was, suppose, to be the finale. Wonder if they're gonna do the same thing. Get vaccinated said it makes me uncomfortable. Jolly_Rogers said it's more hype than anything. Istay crazy, balance scale 140, cloud with lightning 95, said so tournaments are the only way to get a decent amount of tickets? Replied to Matt which one? Leopard Mazzy the Mazda Tiger said like Detective Pikachu for example. Matt said hopefully. Lucifer said yes. Laredo Judge Dredd said Florida Texas. Doing much better than California and New York. Istay crazy, balance scale 140, cloud with lightning 95, said or do ranks give a decent amount too? Lucifer said tournaments are the way. Domzelski37 said I hope for a full 4 bosses in this one. Skeleton Lord said I just have made a truce with a Giga, it almost killed my blood wyvern Willa. I was mining sulfur so I had tried to kill it with flame arrows, I was running out of ammo and it wants. Wizard, SP aberration, replied to of arc emoji peepo sunglasses. Manny said do you have to spend crowns for that damage? Matt replied to President of the Federation. Lucifer said second place is 1k tickets. Lucifer replied to Manny yep. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said yeah I was about to ask what about a mask is submissive, but then I got dirty thoughts lol. Istay crazy, balance scale 140, cloud with lightning 95, said sounds good. Medium 1 UE said Rockwell. Replied to Matt he's dead. Emoji Poglint Wago. Lucifer said you always have to spend crowns to min max damage. Matt said no. Jamie said number 1 victory royale. Totally insane 2 said anyone else's game on Xbox not starting AD just returning to home screen. Lucifer said there's no school that reaches optimal damage without crowns. Azul Blackheart replied to Skeleton Lord LUL I make friends with Tridons and they leave me on the floor. Red Gear 17, Poglin Emissary said it was Vin Diesel. Get vaccinated said Texas has a higher percent vaccinated than Cali. Matt said Boulder well Rockwell. Lucifer said the closest is Fire, since Fire is the only school that uses Dragoon. Said Rockwell killed him with his long, slimy, calamari tentacle. Emoji Poglint Wago. Skeleton Lord said LMAO. Medium 1 UE said Stonewell. Yashiro replied to Nitro said the same as mine? Domzelski37 said well I'm off to bed. 3 weeks to go fellow survivors. See y'all nerds later. Get vaccinated said so we should do whatever we can to end it and get back to normal as quickly as possible with the least economic damage and the fewest deaths. High voltage cloud with lightning Alyssa cloud with lightning high voltage said yeah multiple times and train to adult and rehage. Medium 1 UE replied to who cares about 2-digit numbers when they're both 500 plus years old emoji evil_G. Matt said more like 10,000 year old. Nitro said well the other ones. Nitro said oof. Saint replied to Kevin Shadow Flame same. Triggerpug said have a good night sir. Saint said I've been playing him a ton. Nitro said what does that do? Azul Blackheart said finna uninstall neutral face. Drode _ said does anyone know how I would get started with making Twitch bots? Nitro said raising the stats. Get vaccinated said and again, calling it that is bigoted. Leopard Mazzy the Mazda Tiger said Arc 2 is the new FNF confirmed. Lucifer said increases potency of the talents. High voltage cloud with lightning Alyssa cloud with lightning high voltage said increases stats hopefully. She said if you have both percent and plus damage stats, will it calculate the plus before or after the percent? So say you have 100% damage and plus 10 damage, and hit with a 100 damage spell, would it do 210 damage, percent? Saint said I almost 1v2 ed but barely lost cause I discarded hit. Said I feel ignored frowning face with open mouth. Azul Blackheart said I bought Rust 2 might have a reason to play it. Skeleton Lord replied to Azul Blackheart LOL. Nick said power does something? Otter main IAC replied to Monkey what Brett. SE.support said albino _ gorilla _ gaming, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Dino said well, hello. If it isn't our newest student, Bender the Great. Welcome to the Ravenwood community family. Saint said also I stalled at Spiral for like 4 minutes and had 1.2k health lol. High voltage cloud with lightning Alyssa cloud with lightning high voltage said welcome. Lucifer said power affects all stats yes. Laredo Judge Dredd said hashtag take the red pill. Nick said cap. Otter main IAC replied to Monkey Minecraft Panda. Lucifer said not cap. Saint said welcome D. Otter main IAC said emoji left hand emoji super excited emoji right hand. Matt said wait a damn minute Helena is a hologram age doesn't matter. Drode _ said like what programming language would I use, any tutorials, etc. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi replied to O button blood type Capricorn Latin cross O button blood type P button heavy $ Latin cross A button blood type Scorpio I own an electric car. Azul Blackheart said IFR gotta reinstall I'm definitely not resetting my Xbox. Jolly _ Rogers said. Corey said anyone think this new turret auto filler gonna be good? Otter main IAC said because Arc Teo de Good said too. Ross Crow said. Utiranos Huali said I saw it on a beanie and I think I have to get the job done before the end of the day so I'm not sure how to get the kids out of the bed. Azul Blackheart replied to Corey yo, loudly crying face. Monkey said BRB. Corey said can't understand what. Laredo Judge Dredd said no, the facts are. The vax aren't cleared for human use except under a emergency act. The fact is, the vax companies wouldn't release the vax till they got a blanket. Otter main IAC replied to Corey yes unless you mean literally like you are bent in a circle shape emoji 3 _ emoji 3 _ Lucifer said all you really need to know is that it's best to get pet stats up as they are important too. Red Gear 17, Poglin Emissary said please don't let me be the last person to talk in this channel. Get vaccinated said those are both true. ZQ said maybe BC I joined up Corey. Lucifer said P. 3Z said STFU. Corey said Otter main IAC both. Red Gear 17, Poglin Emissary said the mods are gonna see this. Corey said ZQ she's my hexagon. Medium 1 UE said what's your favorite Explorer note writer? SE.support said Pete Sackett, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. ZQ said not FK Fortnite things adding Naruto to it. Chas the boss replied to 3Z I don't know. Lucifer said you wanted healing current? Itaki Uchiha said so can anyone help me, I play on Xbox One, when I use the command Givial Explorer notes it gives me the skins, then I crash, what should I do? BC I really wanna unlock all the cool skins. ZQ said ruining Naruto. Otter main IAC replied to ZQ those are fine too, I'd have some questions about any polygons though. Nitro said yeah. Nitro said I love the spell. Kevin Shadow Flame said I can stall 1v3 forever. Lucifer said interesting. Jolly_Rogers said. Laredo Judge Dredd said safe. It's safe to swim in the lake at dusk. You may or may not get eaten. Medium 1 UE said Sky was funny. Ross Crow said I would take it if they said I wouldn't spread or didn't have to wear a mask. SE.support said Oceans, if a viewer tipped through PayPal but no information appears in your Stream Elements account, this generally means PayPal has held the tip for verification until PayPal clears. Medium 1 UE said maybe. Laredo Judge Dredd said food poisoning. Kinda different. Hyperspace Chewy said I love when ice is in the rotation. DJ Nyama Brew replied to Traffy D Law let me try it. Azul Blackheart said how are you even playing? Azul Blackheart said I can't even load up Arc. Ross Crow replied to get vaccinated, actually no they said in small groups, LOL outside. Steofan replied to Otter main IAC 8 least ours is legible. Anonymous no said WDYM. Mac 420, XP, 1LT, said twitch.tv I am live. Azul Blackheart said like it's picking favorites now. Ross Crow said you can't make that up. Jather said oh and I'm also selling PayPal refund method, selling Steam accounts that include any game of choice cheaper than the game itself, you can change password and all. PM for more info. Jolly_Rogers said the vax mean you won't be as sick, it doesn't prevent you from getting it. Laredo Judge Dredd replied to get vaccinated, why did Biden wear a mask outside to the podium? Lucifer said I don't use a pet unless the stats are 255, 250, 260, 260, 250 exactly. Cream said Crystal each get at the Rhizinosaurus. Medium 1 UE said anyone have any dumb theories that make no sense? Get vaccinated said because he could. Ross Crow said he's special needs is why. Azul Blackheart said you're down bad. Get vaccinated said the negatives of wearing it when you don't need to are zero. KRYSST said wonder how much longer we have with these Everests. Goldwing TV said we live baby twitch.tv. Otter main IAC replied to Steofan are legible. 3Z said FRFR. Ross Crow said I can't see. Otter main IAC said emoji shadow main emoji 3_. Laredo Judge Dredd replied to Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi I like nurse sharks, I have swam with them many times. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi replied to O button blood type Capricorn Latin cross O button blood type P button heavy $sign Latin cross A button blood type Scorpio I only support abortions in one case with is the R word, that's it, abortion for any other means is pretty wrong in my eyes. Locke Terranova replied to Uterinos Huali big plants from Rockwell's garden seen in the trailer. They're like big flowers. Get vaccinated said and he did not put it back on while outside after making that accoutrements. Xing said who pinged me? Leopard Mazzy the Mazda Tiger said okay here's my dumb one, what if Rockwell took the ship back to Earth and force it to crash to new aberration? Nitro said let's see your pets oh perfect one face with tears of joy. Ross Crow said because he couldn't find it. Uterinos Huali said so I'm going to get the car back to work on the first building competition and I am a bit more flexible than the next day of my life so I'm going out of the house nope. Xing said I swear to God ILFCK you up. JV2K said he has a lot lol. Get vaccinated said lol. Otter Main IAC said not everyone's first language is English, and since this is an English only chat it doesn't hurt to be nice. Medium 1 UE said that'd be interesting. Xing said I'm trying to sleep. Ross Crow said that is the only reason I have ever seen him not wear one. Get vaccinated said I mean I can see why you'd say that. Wizard, SP Aberration, said emoji Otter Main. Get vaccinated said. Otter Main IAC said emoji Otter Main. Joro the Scion of Carries replied to Nitro, don't ask that, you're talking to someone who has nothing other than Wiz in their life. Xing said at everyone who TF pinged me. JV2K said my only 2.0 successful pet RN is my myth Frill. Azul Blackheart replied to Xing bruv. Itaki Uchiha said emoji Otter Main. Steofan replied to Xing STFU. Get vaccinated said notice how you can do more things in the vax column. Billy said because if he didn't wear the mask the argument would be why didn't he wear a mask, and then people wouldn't wear them. Setting a good example it would see. Skeleton Lord said yes. Get vaccinated said carrot. Azul Blackheart said Xing. Otter Main IAC replied to Steofan's slightly smiling face. Jurlock said wildcard. Lucifer replied to Joro the Scion of Carries. I barely play this game. Ares said what if the ship does not crash after defeating Rockwell and the real reason will not be unraveled until Arc 2 start? Azul Blackheart said Xing. Sean Fire, 135 Fire, said I run Life Colossus and I have it tier 3 ATM, hopefully soon tier 4, but I also run Fire Pig when I see Life Colossus in play haha. Steofan replied to Xing the announcement's dumbass. Ross Crow said exactly lol. Stromzy said drode_ yeah. I've got this dope link here that will help you get started on your journey. bit.ly. Azul Blackheart said Xing. Ross Crow said outdoor small group. Lucifer said I'm just knowledgeable lol. Jurlock said why did you nerf Titans to dogshit? Sunflower said emoji sip. Get vaccinated said you're correct Ross. Wizard, SP Aberration, said how are you guys doing? Ross Crow said window lickers. Joro the Scion of Carries said I barely play live, I just hate it LMAO. RexiCat06 replied to Medium 1 UEPSHHH. Azul Blackheart said Xing. Joro the Scion of Carries said work 24/7 and no enjoyment. Jurlock said we tried Titan walking people on Conquest and it insta-died by not even 100 turrets. Itaki Uchiha said good. Otter Main IAC replied to Wizard, SP Aberration, good how are you? Nitro said I hate life too. Pink said hi Wizards. Nitro said oh you mean the school. JV2K said hi. Get vaccinated said full results are not yet in on to what extent the vaccine reduces transmission if you are vaccinated. Hydra, RIP3 Spike, said Ramen Man why you mad? Otter Main IAC said tenor.com. Azul Blackheart replied to Jurlock L. Maj Mo Morocco replied to Wizard, SP Aberration, raising dinos in my mesh base. Wizard, SP Aberration, said I'm alright. Joro the Scion of Carries said no, I meant life in general lol. Laredo Judge Dredd said needs a third column for the rednecks ain't buying it folks. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pai said a good leader leads by example. Unlike garbage dump. Anarchy said you can on startup and no on the minis. Nitro said gotcha. Lucifer said I'll get on to show my pets 1 second. Azul Blackheart replied to Maj Mo Morocco Dev Wipe. Get vaccinated said by the time we get those, we should be told more activities we can do. SE.support said always Monica, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. RexiCat06 said she's the one who committed suicide. Wizard, SP Aberration, replied to Maj Mo Morocco what dinos. Skeleton Lord said sorry for my broken English, It's not my first language. Medium1UE said she did. Drode_ said I've heard PPL say JavaScript some TypeScript and even PPL say you should use Golang for programming it. ZQ said that Lore Nerd channel got me cringin'. Otter main IAC replied to Skeleton Lord I love broken English. Maj Mo Morocco replied to Azul Black Heart 8 Vermonth save. Drode_ said and I didn't see something comparing them. Utiranos Huali said I am going there on a few things that will help me with a lot of work to help me with this and I will be in the next day for a week to see if it will help with it. Rika said is there a way with the CloudBot to automatically set a thank you raid message like they have for follows, cheers etc. I see one for CloudBot, but not in the chatbot v1.0.2.64. Medium1UE said but she thought it was a dream. Drode_ said but thanks a lot. Nitro replied to Lucifer Wait, Crimson Pinkamina Diane Pi said hey leave my Corona beer out of this. I don't drink beer. J Shar said emoji peace among worlds. ZQ said can't ever trust Brits and ARC. Medium1UE said maybe Matt was right eyes. Azul Black Heart said tap. Crimson Pinkamina Diane Pi said derpies right. Ross Crow said nonsense. Linen Biscuit 705 replied to Azul Black Heart I agree. Monkey said can't trust the Oceanic people or the British people, got inside by both man. Otter main IAC replied to ZQ why not they're all your M8SF? Leopard Mazzy the Mazda Tiger said in for the cursed fanfic I guess. Ross Crow said been that way for years and years. ZQ said nah Brits mad annoying. Get vaccinated said Ross I see a few things about Amish in Ohio. Skeleton Lord said never trust me in ARC. Laredo Judge Dredd said it's a fact the lab in Wuhan China is the origin. Istay crazy, balance scale 140, Cloud with Lightning 95, said about to be doing my first PvP tournament eyes. Otter main IAC said can't trust anyone in ARC TBH. Crimson Pinkamina Diane Pi said lies. Get vaccinated said nope. Wizard, SP Aberration, said never trust yourself in ARC. J Shar replied to Otter main IAC wow not even me. Otter main IAC said it's like days. Azul Black Heart said you can trust the French I was put into an alpha tribe by a Frenchie and now they are my best friends smiling face with sunglasses. High Voltage Cloud with Lightning Alyssa Cloud with Lightning High Voltage said good luck. Foxface said good luck. Silent Turtle replied to Monkey I got inside by people from most countries. Get vaccinated said not seen the lab bit. Medium1UE said we must continue it. JV2K said have fun. Wizard, SP Aberration, said only trust in HLNA and Rockwell, smiley face, said helping henchmen need one person for Ether Elemental, can be Jade Healer or Storm/Fire Hitter. Otter main IAC said I spent days exploring with somebody in days and they straight murdered me. Rika said I'm unable to locate it on the documentation but can't find it. I can only find ways for mods to manually enter, raid frowning face with open mouth. Get vaccinated said one community in PA is a herd immunity. Monkey said if someone says mate they ain't yo mate they plotting against you mate. Ross Crow said if you think they haven't been named in the past from Origins then you're just wrong. High Voltage Cloud with Lightning Alyssa Cloud with Lightning High Voltage said if it's 1v1 most people blade up and attack. Nitro said what's the best school for PvP? Fire, Storm, Myth, or Death? Otter main IAC said it was very disturbing. J Shar replied to Monkey what mate? Get vaccinated said they have. Otter main IAC said I was making us dinner over a fire. Get vaccinated said and people did not like it then tire. Ross Crow said doesn't mean it's racist. Anarchy said scripts. Leopard Mazzy the Mazda Tiger said definitely involves tentacles. Crimson Pinkamina Diane Pi said lies and slanders. Foxface said death or myth I think. Azul Blackheart replied to ZQ bro, I farmed a deddy of metal for Brits, then they kicked me and called me a slave, loudly crying face. Monkey replied to J Shark, can I borrow a kangaroo mate? High voltage cloud with lightning Alyssa, cloud with lightning high voltage set at max? Probably fire or death. Otter main IAC said, and they just came in and shot me. Days life XD. Foxface said ice is best from what I've heard though. Billy said it's believed the first known cases were found there, not sure I would call it fact. JV2K said in QM if or second you will probably lose. Monkey said I promise I won't kill you with it mate. J Shar replied to monkeytenor.com. Said V. Grant trigger pug. Monkey said kangaroo are buff things mate. VoiceBot said white heavy check mark, you granted a user dynamic voice channel access, trigger pug. Leopard Mazzy the Mazda Tiger said at least. Otter main IAC said Jakler, do you have pet spiders? SE.support said, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Silent Turtle replied to Monkey yet guy inside me and kept saying, I respect the grind mate. Replied to Trigger Pug, join the VC my man. Get vaccinated said I would say inaccurate and xenophobic rather than racist. J Shar replied to Otter main IAC, hold up I have the perfect photo for it. ZQ said Brits the only people who've ever inside me on Arc. Leopard Mazzy the Mazda Tiger said not at most. Trigger Pug said Uno SEC. Ross Crow said LOL. Monkey replied to J Shar no stop. Said Uno. ZQ said and they think they so good at it with like 40 days. Otter main IAC replied to J Shar no never mind Bluestone PLS mute him. Shadowmini IAC said can I post memes anywhere in this server? Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said Zeno. Like aliens. Skeleton Lord said if you see a dwarf with a crossbow with flame arrows, you know someone is gonna lose a tech replicator. Leopard Mazzy the Mazda Tiger said 1 second. J Shar replied to Otter main IAC. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said scree. Monkey replied to Otter main IAC, Otter you have doomed us. Istay crazy, balance scale 140, cloud with lightning 95, said yeah it's gonna be 1v1 frowning face with open mouth. J Shar said that's my pet. Azul Blackheart replied to ZQI inside the bridge because he dossed a friend of mine for just joining my party during a raid. Otter main IAC said no. Red Gear 17, Poglin Emissary said what? ZQ said oof. Monkey said Jakler. Istay crazy, balance scale 140, cloud with lightning 95, said I'm going to do terrible but I'll still try lol. Get vaccinated said a year ago, and still today, there are increased levels of hate crimes and microaggressions against Asian people. Azul Blackheart said exactly. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said hello my baby, hello my honey, hello my ragtime gal. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said science. High voltage cloud with lightning Alyssa, cloud with lightning high voltage said yeah unless someone jading. J Shar replied to Otter main IAC what about this jumping spider? Matt said let me in. Monkey said stop. Otter main IAC said stop. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said Bill New York the science guy. Bill. Otter main IAC said Bluey. Azul Blackheart said seems excessive. Matt said Lemmy Ross Crow said my degree is in wind energy. J Shar said XD. Cap Toshiro said LOL. JV2K said going against a Jade in a tourney was not fun. Monkey said okay bye. Cap Toshiro said science rules. SE.support said KYNG, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook, help desk mobile. JV2K said they basically stall out the game. Leopard Mazzy the Mazda Tiger said no one likes us, we are not invited lol. Lucifer said I think Myth is stronger than Storm round 2 with these numbers lolol. Azul Blackheart said bro now my mic is gonna die I hate Arc loudly crying face. Monkey said Monkey is leaving no more nightmares. La Flame replied to Monkey don't worry the population of insects is going lower every year which is bad and can end up the food chain. You can search online how insects are disappearing they last. Wizard, SP Aberration, said I'd say that cute spiders are fine but that spider was fecking disgusting. Bilbo B. Baggins said spiders are important for the health of our environment, do not fear them. Medium 1 UE said LMAO. Cap Toshiro replied to Ross Crow right on. Love clean energies. Slushy said did I get pinged? Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pice. Balefrost said God sorry disregard caps. Azul Blackheart said slushy. Arkenwolf said I missed the important stuff, it looks like it devolved a fair bit. Lucifer said oh wait no. Julia Frostheart said death. Get vaccinated replied to O button blood type Capricorn Latin cross O button blood type P button heavy $sign Latin cross A button blood type Scorpio you need to cite a better source than survivaldan101.com. Bilbo B. Baggins said well no gifts for me. J. Shar replied to Azul Blackheart stop. Balefrost said LOLOL. Imlo, 140 high voltage 140 snowman without snow 116 fire, said depends on situation but normally death. Kian said Azul Blackheart a grimacing face. Monkey said J. Shar post more terrifying spider gifs and pictures while I'm gone. Slushy replied to J. Shar PLS. Azul Blackheart said mean. Ross Crow said I don't think it will die out for years. Monkey said Jakler that's not terrifying. Don't judge me said with thunder. Yukoner the Queen Seeker said wild Yukoner appeared. Bilbo B. Baggins said I don't even know what that was. Wizard, SP Aberration, said hello Yuka. Lucifer said both wearing maximum damage sets with 100% pip and 100% accuracy. Slushy said Otter your new picture XD. Saint said and I had a sick game where it came down to last card which was 50 without shield or debuff 125 with. J. Shar replied to Monkey I need to find them. Monkey said okay bye. Saint said Guy B broke my shield nad I had no shields. Don't judge me said thinking to pick Myth next for damage. Saint said but he put a debuff on me face with tears of joy. Saint said so he died. Ross Crow said I had covered I'm not up for the shot also are they saying I need that too? Lucifer said Myth is officially a better round 2 hitter than Storm, assuming no shadow. Mew, spicy, said at everyone. Yukoner the Queen Seeker said I just learned about this Australian caterpillar and it has alien-like head. Foxface said that's sad. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said all aboard. Toot, vaccine train discussion in motion. Mew, spicy, said hi. Coco Melon Dad said been farming Sonny bots for like the past hour and I've gotten ever jewel other than the spell-proof one, kinda annoying. Get vaccinated said Ross, I don't know. Laredo Judge Dredd said in short you are saying it doesn't agree with the left narrative. Arkenwolf said AP News, Reuters, something that doesn't lean in media. Otter Main IAC replied to Slushy it's the best right XD. Wizard, SP Aberration, said it's confirmed to be all natural too. Get vaccinated said it's unknown how long the antibodies last. Slushy said it's great XD. Azul Blackheart replied to Mew, spicy, can you? Otter Main IAC said yup all natural. Otter Main IAC said XD. Get vaccinated said because we've only had this a year. Foxface said OOP jewel farming do be like that though. Ross Crow said then I'm good with the mask. Azul Blackheart said not. Yukoner the Queen Seeker replied to Otter Main IAC yes, best for horror game. Utyrannos Huali said found something that looks like some sort of insect maybe. Lucifer said I'm still laughing, why is Myth the strongest consistent round 2 hitter? Wizard, SP Aberration, said Resident Evil. Lucifer said asterisk Myth and Triggerpug said that's just a plant. Coco Melon Dad said I got a deer night jewel though, so that'll be nice for my level 45 death. Bilbo B. Baggins said horror games are not very scary. Otter Main IAC replied to Yukoner the Queen Seeker emoji super excited. 4-leaf Clover Skull said by 14 damage emoji Myth School is a better round 2 hitter. JV2K said ha 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 ha. Otter Main IAC said nope nope. Laredo Judge Dredd said you mean the link I posted saying 6 to 60 feet makes no difference. Ross Crow said like peeing in a pool. Yukoner the Queen Seeker said Revillage has Thomas the Tank Engine mod. Imlo, 140 high voltage 140 snowman without snow 116 fire, said you can worry about that later. Foxface said seems like Storm always has more damage than fire with F2P gear. Otter Main IAC said tenor.com. Imlo, 140 high voltage 140 snowman without snow 116 fire, said plus you can buy TCS if needed. 4-leaf Clover Skull said guess you're not touching emoji ice school. Get vaccinated replied to Laredo Judge Dredd I schemed the study. It said it helps. Lady of the Cake said good luck on the rest of the talents. Aquadex YT we scam ice said we are recruiting on an unofficial 15x server. We are a 2-man looking to expand. Can grind a lot on the game. Is 13 plus. Knows when to joke around and when not to. Has. 4-leaf Clover Skull said just kidding. Bilbo B. Baggins said oh look, a shiny distraction. Ross Crow said so wear 2 suits. JV2K said hat. Ardorius, 140 fire 140 skull 53 high voltage, said rip the cons of only having a main max fire and a max death you play on sometimes. Bilbo B. Baggins said it's so cute. Get vaccinated said at least evaluate your sources man. Tula Oven said I need giga eggs. Yukoner the Queen Seeker said looks like Otterly still a boost her power. Wizard, SP Aberration, said emoji Luno said Adora Enchendo, muchísimas gracias por el dato compañero. JV2K said ice was my 4th max pensive face. Theory said tenor.com. Don't judge me said what are the top 3 classes in game. Foxface said fire is my only max. Otter Main IAC replied to Yukoner the Queen Seeker I have obligation not power. Slushy said Otterzilla. JV2K said only because it was already 76 and I didn't want to just leave it there forever. Lucifer replied to Foxface Storm in general still deals the highest damage dealt. Fire can be the most untouchable, highest damage dealing, ridiculously broken school with a. Swaby said mask make no difference. It's a feel-good idea we at the CDC came up with. Crimson Pinkamina Diane Pi said fish do worse in the water. Just think about that when you gobble seawater or stream water 3. Ardorius, 140 fire 140 skull 53 high voltage, said I consider fire my only max, my death max is barely used so I ignore its existence. 4-leaf Clover Skull said I don't have any maxes anymore. Lucifer said fire has scald incendiate but that requires 2 people and one of them needs to have a. JV2K said fire's best support is another fire lol. Lucifer said Dahlia hat. SE.support said Tinkerly, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. 4-leaf Clover Skull said I had 1 max wizard for 1 week before Caramel came out. Lucifer said and decathlon deck. Imlo, 140 high voltage 140 snowman without snow 116 fire, replied to don't judge me depends on scenario and for what use. Lucifer said but. Bilbo B. Baggins said obligation to not spiral into a discussion of the strong power of depression. Laredo Judge Dredd said glad I live in a state that the lawmakers didn't take the blue pill. Bilbo B. Baggins said I get it, it's depressing. Lucifer said if Fire has a teammate with Dahlia hat and Decathlon deck. Ross Crow said they far worse in the air. Don't judge me said I have 6 points. Bilbo B. Baggins said be a dumb TSS. Lucifer said Fire has a 1650 damage AoE round 1. Lucifer said it's so funny. Don't judge me said and I don't know what to go with I want damage. Ross Crow said same here Laredo. Otter Main IAC said Jungle 2 Jungle reference. Otter Main IAC said slightly smiling face. Otter Main IAC said emoji unamused _m. Imlo, 140 high voltage 140 snowman without snow 116 fire, said what school are you? Don't judge me said balance. Ross Crow said go Iowa. Lucifer said like storm does not even get 1650 damage AoE spell if I'm right. Foxface said how you know all of this no one knows. Very helpful though for sure. Don't judge me said and I took thunder. Don't judge me said halfway. Night, I hate humanity said helping henchman any high level wanna help me farm Mount Olympus? Imlo, 140 high voltage 140 snowman without snow 116 fire, said I wouldn't recommend getting another school for damage. Lucifer said I like math. Bilbo B. Baggins said so let's talk about the best way to grill ribs. 4-leaf clover skull said lots of testing and math. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi replied to Laredo Judge Dredd both for me. Bilbo B. Baggins said since I'm doing that Friday. Wizard, SP Aberration, said I don't have a grill. Foxface said wait doesn't Storm get Storm Heckhound? Lucifer said yeah but like. Leaf said a concept. Lucifer said that's not AoE. 4-leaf clover skull said yeah but not actual spell. Otter Main IAC replied to Bilbo B. Baggins low and slow XD. Lucifer said oh wait. Wizard, SP Aberration, said I want one so I can make grilled chicken. Foxface said it isn't. Don't judge me said would you say I should go life healing? Leaf said Cogtown rewritten. Uterinos Huali said look at it closer, you see those stripes? It looks like it's a creature to me. Don't judge me said or death damage / heal. Lucifer said no it is not. Foxface said it's a dot. Leaf said you are forced to enter the corporate world but you are a kid and see too silly. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said. Yeah I don't think church and guns go together. 4-leaf clover skull said oh. Balake replied to Oop30 which one do you suggest I farm? Ross Crow said mine do. Bilbo B. Baggins replied to Otter Main IAC how does one do low and slow on a grill? It's a open fire, you don't have a knob. Leaf said so you need to do things to make your laugh meter go down. Laredo Judge Dredd said Iowa asked FB and Twitter to censor non-left-leaning posts during 2020 election. Imlo, 140 high voltage 140 snowman without snow 116 fire, said I would do death to get doom and gloom, ice for tower shield, and life if you want to get healing. Ross Crow said I carry mine to church. 4-leaf clover skull said there is a damage per pip storm spell. Leaf said and become a boring adult. 4-leaf clover skull said you get it from the rain cloud pet. Ross Crow said I live in Iowa. Lucifer said there are actually 2. Lucifer said Stormhound and Foxface said supercharge. Lucifer said that Thunder won. Otter Main IAC replied to Bilbo B. Baggins you typically you mean like okay with coals etc. Wizard, SP Aberration, said make a knob, smiley face. Imlo, 140 high voltage 140 snowman without snow 116 fire, said brass monkey I think is easiest. Bilbo B. Baggins said it would be my second attempt at grilling in my life. Oop30 said brass de low de brass. 4-leaf clover skull said thunderstorm and stormhound. You make my Dixie wreck said off topic. Lucifer said yes that. Nick replied to Lucifer just run Molly robe at that point. Lady of the Cake said I'm thinking of rocking Death Jester hat and celestial robe and maybe prodigious boots, sorry for no pick but what wand would look sick with that? Lucifer said honestly. Lucifer said yeah. DJ Nyamabru replied to Traffy D Law it doesn't work because it takes the data of the last month and merge it with the one of this month. Nick said I get 174. Foxface said never heard of thunderstorm before. Don't judge me said let me ask you, do we learn all classes at LVL 140? Lucifer said Molly robe might be the play now. Arkenwolf said mods haven't forced it there, so. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said that's like saying you don't have faith, Big Daddy Joe Bass has your back. Imlo, 140 high voltage 140 snowman without snow 116 fire, said no. Diesel said just got my 250 pay grieved by tech turrets loudly crying face. 4-leaf clover skull said supercharge gives you a blade per pip. Bilbo B. Baggins replied to Otter main IAC yes, with coal. Rugged said playing the last of Code Veronica tonight? Twitch.tv. Diesel said PT asterisk. Lady of the Cake said besides Umbra wand. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said oh Mayor is here. Quartz said sup. You make my Dixie Rex said because the mods don't do crap. 4-leaf clover skull said no wait that was worded wrong. Otter main IAC said do you have a grill cover? Ross Crow said I have faith and common sense lol. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said we are not worthy. Bilbo B. Baggins said yes. Nick said lol. Myrmicolian said definitely a plant. Lucifer said et. Imlo, 140 high voltage 140 snowman without snow 116 fire, said you could if you want for nitpicking certain spells, but normally no. Nick said 14 blades. Ribbon Adalia Hazel Ribbon said MMM. Foxface said I'm trying to farm for Molly robe. Rose said where do I get spirit blade? Ribbon Adalia Hazel Ribbon said rib. Nick said I'll do a run of Molly. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi replied to you make my Dixie wrecked I love you Mayor. Lucifer said Molly robe giving me 176. And W Pop Tart said if Ben Diesel only shows up in the trailer in Arc 2 me upset. Imlo, 140 high voltage 140 snowman without snow 116 fire, replied to Rose Niles, balance tree in Crocosphinx. JV2K said supercharge gives you a blade based on how many pips. Lucifer said Royal Fuss 178. JV2K said L0L. Nick said I don't have Gulcher. Lucifer said not sure which I should take. Laredo Judge Dredd said my church, packing is optional but asked to be discreet. Otter main IAC said I'd let the coals burn for like 30 minutes plus before putting anything on the grill. You make my Dixie Rex said biased on so many levels. Medium 1 UE said I just found a place that lets you swim with otters emoji Poglant Fuego. SE.support said I make McVids, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Imlo, 140 high voltage 140 snowman without snow 116 fire, said he has ELE blade, ELE trap, spirit blade, and trap. JV2K said my fire is 174. Tinkerly said hi, I've chat modules enabled for chat alerts and emote combos, but lately I noticed they stopped working even having them correctly configured. Does anyone knows how to fix it? Any? Bilbo B. Baggins said right, to activate the coal. SE.support said Manas, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook, help desk mobile. Lucifer said he'll probably still run Fusiliers. Nick said L. Foxface replied to Nick I'll be running Molly tomorrow with so friends so I'll like when we do it. Bach replied to Bilbo B. Baggins, human eyes don't have a zoom function, how do you make something bigger or smaller? You move closer or further away. Get Vaccinated said they're doing a pretty good job at allowing. You make my Dixie Rex said I don't think you do. Lucifer said rip. Four-leaf clover skull said learn rat spin and you're set. Foxface replied to high voltage cloud with lightning. Alyssa cloud with lightning high voltage, where do I get one of those again? Lucifer said I have rat spin. Se.support said Infinity Gaming, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Laredo Judge Dredd said you don't think for me. High voltage cloud with lightning. Alyssa cloud with lightning high voltage replied to Foxface shopping district housing shop. Four-leaf clover skull said get a life mastery amulet and you're even more set. Anarchy said you're going to have to add them yourself. Azul Black Heart said neutral face. Calibrations, 140 Snowflake 76 Skull said everyone, after hundreds of hours of farming I can finally craft Deer Knight. Alonso said please give me questions to Trivia Bot because without them it doesn't work. Lucifer said. Foxface replied to high voltage cloud with lightning. Alyssa cloud with lightning high voltage, oh okay, thanks. Lucifer said I have Dark Moor mastery. Four-leaf clover skull said OMG and sacred charge too nice. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said well I'm outta here for now. As they say in Canada, peace OOT. Azul Black Heart said Bilbo B. Baggins you did kill chat, I have no help. Otter Main IAC said tenor.com. Get Vaccinated said it was pretty obvious in what direction it was heading. Anarchy said stop posting in multi-channels. Se.support said just in 1T, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. You make my Dixie Rex said probably because thinking is hard. Velnia said OMG yes. Myson replied to Lucifer what's the resist? Four-leaf clover skull said 4 spells but only 2 enchants. Bach said otter, no, you don't torpor otters, surprised face. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said youtube.com. OJ Martin replied to Otter Main IAC haha lol he is overhung on the beers. Azul Black Heart said I mouth I. Mir. Replied to Calibrations, 140 Snowflake 76 Skull emoji GG emoji wood. Lucifer said who cares about resist at endgame. Lucifer said it's 0 though. J Shar said I mouth I. Otter Main IAC replied to OJ Martin lol exhausted from lack of sleep. Monkey said I mouth I. Lucifer said also. Otter Main IAC said tenor.com. Lucifer said yikes. Smirking Penguin said I mouth I. Lucifer said 10% damage loss is actually massive. Otter Main IAC said night guys. Azul Black Heart replied to J Shar I'm just trying to fix my arc and nobody answer. Bach said NN otter emoji utterly lovely. Smirking Penguin said 11121 skull. Monkey replied to Otter Main IAC GN. JV2K said ahahahaha if I transfer my myth pet that's another 32%. Four-leaf clover skull said you know what would be worse than 10% in that situation. Four-leaf clover skull said 11%. JV2K said and I just need a better robe. Leopard Mazzy the Mazda Tiger said oh god. Medium 1 UE replied to Bluestone V in. Himputi said Alonso thought catalog.com. Se.support said .proxy, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Leopard Mazzy the Mazda Tiger said Vendi. Skeleton Lord said I got stuck on a Giga's butt. Azul Black Heart said neutral face. Lucifer said I think it'd be like. Lucifer said 26%. Monkey replied to Skeleton Lord emoji hypercommand bruh. Bach said that's not how to torpor a giga. Azul Blackheart said I'm done even trying man face palming light skin tone. Lucifer said cuz over 150. Lucifer said transfer it though Orthrus is the wave. Aries replied to Otter main IAC sleep well. OJ Martin replied to Otter main IAC is that your Otter? Skeleton Lord said it can't hit me. Weird server said Arc not even installing for me. I uninstall it to see if it'll fix the problem then reinstall it then it keeps saying stop installation. Proxy said my followers aren't being tracked by stream elements but everything is so no alert pops up on screen when someone follows but will if someone subs. Does anyone know how to fix this? JV2K said I guess I'll just go farm for Uni Tenny robe. Leopard Mazzy the Mazda Tiger said Arc 0.1, when dodos attack. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said and I'm back. Oil Jacker _ Sleep Kiss said should I buy DLC? I can use that money to buy other game. Bach replied to Azul Blackheart I'd offer to help, but if you're on console, odds are you've had better or as good help as I can offer. JV2K said prob the best F2P uni robe I can get RN. Julia said I'm bored. Bilbo B. Baggins said looks like I'm gonna need to go into single player to test out the spiral staircase greenhouse idea.
That they saw my
Juliana
ad
said
on
someone
the server
DM
that
me.
I mentioned it, that they would, but they
Bale
have
Frost
to mention
said
it to one of the
LOL.
admins. I said either
Nick
I
said
or
nah.
whatever. I said then they'll get
4-leaf
40
Clover
balls,
Skull said I should
40
probably
ceilings,
farm Tenny as
40
WEL
floors,
on my
2
life.
doors,
Skeleton Lord said now it can.
and 2 door
Azul
frames.
Blackheart replied to
But they
Bach
have
no
to
I'm
mention
just
the ad
asking
that they
what's
saw.
my best chance at my arc working it literally won't load.
If they don't mention it, they don't
And
get it.
W Pop Tart said what if arc was a failed attempt of making Jurassic Park with
No,
Element.
this is something I just posted today.
4-leaf Clover Skull said still have Molly robe on it. Monkey replied to Azul Blackheart it
was
won't
a different
launch.
ad then.
Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns said that moment when you're just trying to scout out the area and 3 elemental rocks attack you. Azul Blackheart said held button for 10 seconds multiple times. 4-leaf Clover Skull said unless. Bilbo B. Baggins said they have to be big doors cause griffins are thick bois. Anarchy said you want the Streamlabs Discord. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said you should it's good. SE.support said zip, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask it. Monkey replied to Azul Blackheart you'd be better off searching the web, there's been multiple people here like I said earlier having the same issue, it's an issue with Xbox, not Arc it seems. Lucifer said I mean Myth is the 3rd highest hitting school DPP wise. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said I expect that response from Derpy. Lucifer said but like. Lucifer said now technically Myth outdamages Storm round 2 consistently. Azul Blackheart said Xbox services are normal RN. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said it's flat on my map alright 3. Azul Blackheart said but I don't know I'll check. Grandfather Dean said wow people got what they want ice is low on the PvP scale now. Foxface said and Lucifer said a bit larger now. Medium 1 UE said why not emoji Rex finger guns. Wallace said if you go system preferences security and privacy general you can open from there. Grandfather Dean said they nerfed us again. Monkey said some people can't even reinstall it after uninstalling. Megamax said they're very probably drones but everyone is freaking out lol. Balefrost replied to Foxface I did 50k on a Scion with like 2 blades and a faint emoji new _ flush. 4-leaf Clover Skull said Lord of Winter nerf. Lucifer said fire can't outdamage Storm unless they Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said now what made you decide to pop in Mayor? Lucifer said use Scald Incendiate. Jimmy676 said are they even working on fixing it yet? Foxface replied to Balefrost that's impressive. Lucifer said but that's not fair because that's a 1650 AoE round 1. Monkey said I know 4 people came here trying to work out the bug, they tried reinstalling and they couldn't reinstall. Laredo Judge Dredd said the odds of being struck in your lifetime are actually 1 in 15,300. Lucifer said no school can even come close to that. Lucifer said LOL. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said you were more active when Saint and Sin were on. Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns said what's y'all suggestions on gaining levels fast? Grandfather Dean said they buffed Storm so now I'm pretty sure Ice is dead last on PvP scale now. Balefrost replied to Foxface no crit either. Visterker92 said I didn't reinstalled it but keeps crashing. Bilbo B. Baggins said ODs. Matt said the human dino combo worked better than present day animals so they did they. Snowflake WYNTER Snowflake replied to Balefrost was it inch. Idon Skate replied to NW Pop-Tart it was originally designed in the Genesis simulation, but the collab between survivors and dinos was so good they put them in the arcs. Bilbo B. Baggins said OSD. Balefrost said no because it was PvP. Skeleton Lord said the Giga is bleeding. Foxface replied to Balefrost even more impressive. Monkey replied to Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns note runs or killing alpha death worms. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi replied to Laredo Judge Dredd by lighting. Laredo Judge Dredd said yup. Snowflake WYNTER Snowflake said OOP. Jimmy 676 replied to Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns swamp cave on island if we're starting off. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said I was almost struck 3 times LOL. Idon Skate replied to Matt and this too. Balefrost said dang it I accidentally just used unench bowls. Bach replied to Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns what cha leveling? Balefrost said, sad face, you make my Dixie wreck said and I was almost the president. Monkey replied to Jimmy 676 they doing short chat only I think. Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns said Monkey yeah I just died to a LVL1 death worm was beyond pissed had to restart the hardcore session. Visterker92 said I don't TK the game will be fixed today TBH. Monkey replied to Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns XD. Snowflake WYNTER Snowflake said crit work in PvP or no. Snowflake WYNTER Snowflake said I can't rem. Foxface said rarely I think. Quasi for Canuto replied to Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns that extinction note runs are really good. Classy 140 DFL said LF 2.0 triple double Fern Lumi. NW Pop-Tart replied to Idon Skate it was so good we enslaved the dinosaurs. Balefrost said I never crit but everyone else does. Beard the Almighty said XD. Classy 140 DFL said is the Fern Lumi quest still available? Bilbo B. Baggins said note run can get you to level 105 on the island if you have a fast flyer and perfect memory of all note locations. Snowflake WYNTER Snowflake said L1 crit god. Laredo Judge Dredd said close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Monkey replied to Visterker92 yeah, usually if it was Xbox it would be patched by now, if it was wildcard we wouldn't have updates. I'm pretty sure it's Xbox and they don't even know it. High Voltage Alexis Stormweaver High Voltage said can I please get healing help with Shadow Woke? We keep dying. Grandfather Dean said oh yeah Ice is losing to every easiest meta strategies. Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns said had 2 Paracers and a Thylo and a water dino forgot the name all LVL 50s and they couldn't kill a LVL 1 worm like bruh then I got 2 shotted with 300 HP and desert armor. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi replied to you make my Dixie wrecked you're the mayor of Townsville though. Myrmicolian said worms are always LV1. Matt said don't think there is a meme channel and you can only do photos in the photo channel. Monkey replied to Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns death worm with like 10k LOL. Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns said never done a note run I don't know what they are. Bilbo B. Baggins said the key is to get all the notes while having the X4 Explorer Note XP buff on. Lucifer said I think Fern Lumi is still available. Lucifer said Monkey said sorry 20k hell. Myrmicolian said pretty sure they're all LV1 so that stats are fixed at the same spot. Lucifer said does anyone know if that hideous rat costume quest is still available? Matt said we didn't enslave dinos, we domesticated them. Classy 140 DFL said apparently it was a pre-caramel reward but I don't know if it's still available. Box said yeah that's like complaining you can only find low-level Jerboa's winking face. Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns replied to Myrmicolian I saw a video with the LVL23 death worm. Monkey said alpha death worm is 27k health. Box said set levels, set stats. Balefrost said, sad face. Jake Cheesy Marble said get real. KB said twitch.tv. Said emoji veggies. Myrmicolian replied to Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns mods. Mir replied to 7, balance, people also may sell pigs etc in Moneybag the bizarre Moneybag 4 empowers to craft the spell instead, smiley face. Monkey replied to Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns level don't matter anyways, each subsequent level gives plus 40 health LMAO. Lucifer said wait. 3Z replied to Xinglei. Box said damn, the XP from LVL23 must be boss. Myrmicolian replied to Monkey that's also mods. Foxface said wait the hideous Ray costume. Lucifer said did they delete the rat costume quest emoji Wizblook. Lucifer said yeah the Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns said I think this time around I may just train an army of Thylos and have them with me at all times. Lucifer said caramel mascot thing. Monkey replied to Myrmicolian or spawned in emoji Peepo shrug who knows. Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns said cause Paracers are too slow. Foxface said I thought I had it in my backpack. Yukoner the Queen Seeker said so, there's a guy that grow a pine tree in his lung. Foxface said I'd have to check again. Bilbo B. Baggins said death worms are near the top of the list of XP givers at level 1. Lucifer said no I'm wondering if the quest is still available. Monkey replied to Yukoner the Queen Seeker. Myrmicolian said because they're always level 1. Lucifer said the items are still there. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said lightning struck about 3 feet away from me when I went to the back door and the only thing that was between me and the strike was the screen door. Then another time. Foxface said oh. Lucifer said not sure if it's still obtainable though. And W Pop-Tart said yes knockout dinos unwillingly force them to love us then put them to work so we can build better base. Foxface said it must be available cause I just got to Carsmell unless I got it another way. Bilbo B. Baggins said so having any spawn at higher levels would pretty much insta-level you to level cap. Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns said is there a trick to killing death worms? Cause my crew got crushed by a LVL1. High voltage cloud with lightning Alyssa cloud with lightning high voltage said OMG I accidentally trashed my Nana costume few weeks ago. Monkey said admin cheat spondino blueprint slash game slash scorched earth slash dino slash deathworm underscore character underscore bp dot deathworm underscore character underscore bp 500 0023. Balefrost said I never got it. Monkey said backslash underscore slash. Yukoner the Queen Seeker replied to Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns Megatherium. Lucifer said it must still be available emoji Wizblook. Isabella Winter said I would like to verify the essence extractor role. Moderator. Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns said what? Monkey replied to Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns Megatheriums work nice if you kill a bug before it. Bach replied to Monkey, I'll try this in my base RN winking face. Classy 140 DFL said I never got it, gotten to caramel 3 times now. Said I can't understand what you guys are talking about emoji veggies. Medium 1 UE said good night y'all. Bilbo B. Baggins replied to Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns you need high damage to kill quickly or high HP to survive until it's dead. Leopard Mazzy the Mazda Tiger said basically dinos are prone to the Stockholm Syndrome more than modern fauna. Fry Beast Moon said Isabella Winter you can DM me, smiley face. Lofi Kun said anybody know when's the next free membership thing? Or is that random? Foxface said side quest maybe? I haven't completed any sides though. Matt said yes. Joro, Lonely and Forgotten replied to Classy 140 DFL it was a quest in the commons. Monkey replied to Bach emoji Peepo evil. Yukoner the Queen Seeker said Death Worm also priority to target Wyvern. Brady said only when they mess up. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said I always wondered WHYT he first strike didn't sizzle me since the outside was rainy wet, though where I was standing was dry despite the 3 feet distance. Myrmicolian said nope. Worms Dawn. Lucifer said does anyone know if this guy is still in the commons? Joro, Lonely and Forgotten said right after you finish Emperia. Leopard Mazzy the Mazda Tiger said basically we are making a dinosaur cult where we are gods. Lofi Kun replied to Lucifer he's not. JV2K said no. Classy 140 DFL replied to Lucifer nope. Myrmicolian said larger creatures are just higher priority by default. Lucifer said wait. Lucifer said so it's a rare item now? Custom Hydro Gaming said tut. Lofi Kun replied to Lofi Kun Carrot. Balefrost said he probably quit. Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns said I might just get hella Thylos and main their HP and damage to kill one. Foxface said yeah I think it's rare. Balefrost said I would have if I had to wear that. Monkey replied to Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns GLXD might take some time. Yukoner the Queen Seeker said don't. Lucifer said that's sick. Bilbo B. Baggins said if you want to kill a death worm without creatures, you need someone with a really beefy shield to tank it while the rest fill it up with shotties. Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns said y'all think a good amount of Thylos could kill a rock elemental as well? Yukoner the Queen Seeker said don't use Thyla. Monkey replied to Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns if they leveled into health only maybe. Bilbo B. Baggins said or the same method but with a minigun turret instead of shotties. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said my hair was fine. Foxface said I'd have to check tomorrow but I'm pretty sure I have it. Just wish I could tell you how I got it. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said what's up danger. Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns said okay. Lucifer replied to Lofi Kun na we don't know and it's probably like Christmas at best. And it's probably not even gonna happen Christmas. High Voltage Cloud with Lightning Alyssa Cloud with Lightning High Voltage said I think they got rid of Bryce when Caramel came out. Monkey said Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns how long you been doing this challenge for XD? 3 days. Lucifer said Pog hideous rat costume is rare now. Laredo Judge Dredd said hot. Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns said started arc like 3 weeks ago so I may say like a week I been doing this. Commander Cold said wish I could get online right now. Ag said yo. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said no your name's Lurker. Monkey replied to Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns that's a long time lol. Bilbo B. Baggins said do the XP you get from killing stuff gets divided if you kill it with a creature? Azul Blackheart replied to Monkey yeah I was on all day yesterday and then today boom can't play. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said you lurk 99% of the time lol. NW Pop-Tart said so I'm Arc do shark live in fresh water or we can drink salt water without problems. Laredo Judge Dredd said Isa. Joro, lonely and forgotten said I have to check if I have it. Bach replied to Commander Cold offline Discord. McInner the Queen Seeker said if you Don, T have access to extinction use Giga. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said maybe. Lofi Kun replied to Lucifer Shoot, I'm at level 16 now and I literally have no way of paying for membership. Lofi Kun said well that's just an L for me. Laredo Judge Dredd said maybe. Bilbo B. Baggins said otherwise doing it yourself would be better XP gain than using a Rex. Oil Jacker _ Sleep Kiss said but I heard I can be occupied with the game for long time. Monkey replied to Bilbo B. Baggins pretty sure it don't. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said what am I looking at? Alex, Winky Face, said this is so ducked. They cancel uploading or whatever and now upload just gets killed and they don't even fix it? I'm sure they could have paused it. So it didn't expire. Lucifer said I mean you cannot. Lucifer said do trivia for 3 months. Monkey replied to Alex, Winky Face, customer support and no they couldn't have paused it. I Don Skate said oh don't you know we have a full filtration system inside our body? How else can we drink sludge on Extinction or oil on Genesis? Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns replied to Monkey Facts I'm so sick of restarting LMAO. Commander Cold replied to Bach no I mean on Arc. Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns said got to LVL 65 then died to a stupid worm. Trevor said does anyone have headless horseman TC will pay EMPs. Monkey said doubt they could code a new INI setting, and launch an update for everyone while also trying to fix issues. Azul Blackheart replied to Commander Cold exactly. Commander Cold said game still won't reinstall for me. Joro, lonely and forgotten said accursed gauntlet, farm Pigsy TCS, trade a lot for either a membership elixir or empowers to buy a membership elixir depending on the quantity of Pigsy TCS you got. NW Pop-Tart said don't forget the Element River in Aberration 2. Leopard Mazzy the Mazda Tiger said BTF those clones are more durable than our original bodies. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said thought it was you lol. Og above eyes 100 points drooling face smiling face with horns said I figured if I get to LVL 21 for Trank arrows I can get a Parasaur to start them work on Thylos. Azul Blackheart replied to Commander Cold I don't even wanna uninstall I'm scared to. Monkey said pausing it would mean more instability for the servers. Nick said Pigsies are hardly worth 20 now. Balefrost said dang. High voltage cloud with lightning Alyssa cloud with lightning high voltage replied to Trevor ask a moderator for trading serve or use moneybag the bizarre moneybag if you're verified. Lucifer said Pigsies are like. Lucifer said 10. Medium 1 UE said the DLCs give you tons of gameplay. If you want to get a bunch but now play a lot of money, get them when they're on sale. SOV3RNN said V.unlocked. VoiceBot said crossmark SOV3RNN, you are not in a valid voice channel. Commander Cold replied to Azul Blackheart yeah I wouldn't, you'll get a publisher specific error code from Wildcard when you try to reinstall it. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said maybe I'm immune at _at. Lucifer said you'll need to farm Trevor said high voltage cloud with lightning Alyssa cloud with lightning high voltage how do I get verified I don't see the bazaar anymore I used to. NW Pop-Tart said Sue can we rename PvP to the Clone Wars? Monkey replied to Azul Blackheart don't. Lucifer said 200 Pigsies. Azul Blackheart said I'm not. Oil Jacker _ Sleep Kiss said can't, given one-time allowance. Lucifer said LOL. High voltage cloud with lightning Alyssa cloud with lightning high voltage replied to Trevor you have to be in the server for 10 days without breaking rules. Joro, lonely and forgotten said then he can't farm anything other than that LMAO. Foxface replied to Trevor you should be able to see it now, smiley face. Leopard Mazzy the Mazda Tiger said LMAO. Monkey said you won't be able to install it again LMFAO, and that's a fact. Commander Cold said Microsoft and Wildcard both know about it though, so hopefully WC is working on a fix. Joro, lonely and forgotten, said since it's not like he can farm empowers anywhere at his level. Trevor said anyone have Headless Horseman TC? Will pay EMPs. Monkey replied to Commander Cold, oh, they said they know about it? Lucifer said he can just do pet hatches, you can easily make 150 per day with absolutely no effort. Yukoner the Queen Seeker said use Trank Dart instead for Paraser. Commander Cold said and hopefully Microsoft is working with them to get it working right. Nick said FR. Trevor said thanks. Medium 1 UE said oh well then do whatever you want with it. Hyperspace Chewy said where'd you get the gold idol from? Budin said KB please read the rules. Joro, lonely and forgotten, said I'm sure he'll have a membership by then XD. Crimson Pinkamina Diane Pi said there was this time I was helping with electrical work and I was standing next to a wall and noticed my arm jiggling, and when I looked down I was touching alive. Nick said or just have a job flexed biceps. Monkey replied to Commander Cold Microsoft properly working with companies. Something don't seem right. Jimmy 676 replied to Commander Cold same. Commander Cold said I called a Microsoft rep about it earlier, they said they've been getting an extremely high call volume about ARC specifically the past 2 days. Lucifer said or ask someone to cash app them $10. Monkey replied to Commander Cold XD. Lucifer said smiling face with sunglasses. Crimson Pinkamina Diane Pi said I was 15 at the time. Ken.N 2001 said hello bois, what's up mean? Joro, lonely and forgotten, said LMAO. Lofi Kun replied to Joro, lonely and forgotten, the TC empowerment? Nitro said you guys remember when Musha just came out? Monkey replied to Ken.N 2001 obelisk, those huge red, green and blue beams in the air. Jimmy 676 said obelisk. Joro, lonely and forgotten, said not empowerment, the TC called empower. Commander Cold said oddly enough the rep I spoke to is also an ARC player XD. Joro, lonely and forgotten, said it's a death spell. Matt said an ARC divided by war. Balefrost replied to Nitro yes. J_O_S_H_U_A said wasn't Mushu always part of the base game? Crimson Pinkamina Diane Pi said then again I do like touching those toys that shock for fun LOL. Monkey said they are like transfer portals, you can use them to transfer to another map. Lucifer said. Balefrost said yes. Ken.N 2001 said which ob is the first spawn? Red inevitably. Insight said, profile. Mr. Boat said. Lucifer said Mushu was base game. Balefrost said LOL I don't know. Commander Cold said depends what region you spawn in. Lucifer said y'all are capping. Matt replied to you Tyrannos Huali plant. J_O_S_H_U_A said I think Dragon's Pyre was the only world not part of base. Lucifer said emoji Wizbloop. Balefrost said I'm just messin'. Lucifer said correct. Monkey replied to Ken.N 2001 depends where you spawn at. Ken.N 2001 said scorched earth. Lofi Kun said oh okay. Commander Cold said and what map you're on? J_O_S_H_U_A said only first ARC world I mean. Joro, lonely and forgotten replied to J_O_S_H_U_A that's true. Crimson Pinkamina Diane Pi said I've touched those in a museum in Los Angeles before, made my hair stand up. You make my Dixie Rex said have you seen the price of fish? Lucifer said yes that's correct, only Dragon's Pyre was post-beta. Balefrost said dang long time ago. Lucifer said well. Monkey said the color of the ob doesn't really matter. Nitro said that was the joke guys geez. Lucifer said post-closed beta. Vox said red might be easiest to get to, though I think you can spawn just as close to green. Never tried spawn near blue. Lofi-kun replied to Joro, lonely and forgotten, can I DM you? You make my Dixie Rex said it's almost as bad as those people who think the earth is round. Nitro said I remember DS being the latest. Monkey said no kind of significance. Ken.N 2001 said I went to this official PvP server and all the obelisks were blocked with a vault. You make my Dixie Rex said because we all know it is flat. Joro, lonely and forgotten replied to Lofi-kun sure. Monkey replied to Ken.N 2001 yup sounds like official. Box said just find a drop instead. Commander Cold said unless you're going for bosses, some maps the different OBS do different things. You make my Dixie Rex said primarily because when you lay a map on the table, it is flat, therefore, the earth is flat. J_O_S_S_H_U_A said then everyone fainted out of excitement when they saw the Celestia commercial on TV. Box said supply crate. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said I see what you did dear 3 Mayor. Nick said this dude just played the myth instead of my fire in Dark Moor. Nick said I'm gonna cry. Lucifer said I honestly. Oiljacker_sleepkiss said okay so I think I will buy Arc and SO. Lucifer said didn't play Ken.N 2001 said can I transfer server using supply crates? Jimmy676 replied to Ken.N 2001 exactly what Scorched you're talking about LMAOOO. Lucifer said when Celestia came out. Brian Kill 69 said looking for another addition to our tribe on an unofficial 8-man tribe cluster with all maps. Must be 17 plus, no kids allowed. Have a mic. Be active. Have DLCs. And cool to hang. Monkey said I thought you made up your mind. Jimmy676 replied to Ken.N 2001 yes you can. Lucifer said I quit after I beat DS LOL. Joro, lonely and forgotten replied to J_O_S_H_U_A fight Morgan in the underwater world of Celestia, yeah okay King's Isle. Ken.N 2001 said Ty. Monkey said only playing free DLCs aren't worth it LOL. J_O_S_H_U_A said youtube.com so much nostalgia. Jimmy676 said NP. Balefrost said LOLOL. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said puns to the max. Lucifer said it was like Ken.N 2001 said learn something new every day, scorched earth is brutal. Balefrost said oh my god. Harmagene said where can I farm the decks that give 1 extra pip? I'm a LVL 100 Storm RN and I have to be 102 to get it from the bazaar. Also, what's the best ring for Storm at 100? I have one that. Oiljacker_sleepkiss said but I won't get money for long time now. Balefrost said I remember this. Monkey said all in all it's your choice. Ken.N 2001 said died 10 times in 1 minute didn't even think that was possible. Lucifer said I played 08-09. Came back in 15 to 16. Came back 19 to 21. SE.support said Doughboy Tunes, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Monkey said there's a lot of gameplay in Arc. Oiljacker_sleepkiss said first time I am buying Game in Love. Box said it's not so bad once you learn it. Monkey said plus the mods. Azul Blackheart said wow no way people are that weird. Azul Blackheart said blocked an OB with a vault. Joro, lonely and forgotten said when they tell you you'll fight Morgan, but in reality it's 4 works later. Oiljacker_sleepkiss said okay, so I'll get those 2 games. J_O_S_H_U_A said and you don't even directly fight Morgan too. Azul Blackheart said yeah monkey I made a complaint to Microsoft about it crashing. J underscore O underscore S underscore H underscore U underscore A said just 4 minions, straight face. Joro, lonely and forgotten said LMAO. Trevor said anyone selling packs for EMPs. Red Heart replied to Megamax send me a link. Monkey said Microsoft is cheap and unreliable IMO. Azul Blackheart said in time we will see what happens. Microsoft normally makes things worse but I will see. Megamax replied to Red Heart no it's a private Insta. Red Heart said Skeleton Lord said the Giga is no more. Azul Blackheart said yeah. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said punnage. Monkey said actual horseshit customer service. Red Heart said I wanna see the post though. Red Heart said it sounds interesting. Megamax said it's pretty boring. Megamax said it's just lights. Joro, lonely and forgotten said most hyped I was for Wiz was during Chrysalis Part 1 and 2, Mirage, Emperia, and Caramel. SE.support said Sakonks, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Red Heart said oh. Rubber Soul said sounds lame. Rubber Soul said sorry. Megamax said easily could be drones. Udiolite said I wanna see the lights. Megamax said and probably is drones. Candy UWU replied to Skeleton Lord just tell it to get good. J underscore O underscore S underscore H underscore U underscore A said I was hyped for Chrysalis. Nitro said Celestia is the best world so far. J underscore O underscore S underscore H underscore U underscore A said keyword was. SE.support said Exium, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said I like to think my puns is on another level 3, my guild thinks otherwise lol. Get vaccinated said just so you know nanny. Mayar Wolf said good morning everyone. Get vaccinated said Admiral Lounge is overrated. J underscore O underscore S underscore H underscore U underscore A said then I hated the world once I realized it had over 200 quests. Nitro said shadow spells are the coolest thing added so far. Skeleton Lord said I killed it. You make my Dixie Rex said it isn't. Bilbo B. Baggins said blocking things with vaults is very common. You make my Dixie Rex said for one specific reason. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said oh now you decide to answer me lol. Bilbo B. Baggins said blocking spawns with vaults so your character gets corrupted is the worst of them all. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said Derpy says the ice cream machine's broken in the Admiral Lounge Mayor. So nothing special about it lol. KRYSST said I know it's only 16 seconds but how does cargo even damage this Hyul? How did it pass deflections? Get vaccinated said I have a guess as to what the reason is. Skeleton Lord said what? Red Heart said I call apple juice happy juice because I love apple juice. Get vaccinated said negative ballistic. J underscore O underscore S underscore H underscore U underscore A said shadow spells were amazing before the nerf. Now you hardly get them in battle. Heck I don't even carry them unless it's a boss. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said plasma damage. Get vaccinated said no penetrative. Kian said in the wild in Avalon, could I get a boost through the world or a team? Helping henchman. Dragon Killer 258 replied to Parmagene you can farm Morgan, Santa Muert in the Solar Arc, Sun Darkling, or Mortis for a deck. Red Heart said I've called it that since I was little. KRYSST said okay. Joro, lonely and forgotten replied to J underscore O underscore S underscore H underscore U underscore A carat. Dragon Killer 258 said or craft the one from Harker in Dark Moor. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said remember when plasma damage was a thing. Get vaccinated said not really. Balefrost said word. JV2K said old Lulu was fun to use NGL. J underscore O underscore S underscore H underscore U underscore A said Stormlord plus Blade and I can 2-round most mob battles. You make my Dixie Rex said remember when people thought round earth was a thing? Dragon Killer 258 said as for the ring, you can farm for the Alpha and Omega ring or the damage ring from Aphrodite. J underscore O underscore S underscore H underscore U underscore A said old Lulu took forever though. SE.support said Danik underscore sock, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Exile said can I get help with Winter Tusk? Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said it was the damage you couldn't avoid or resist at one time. JV2K said that's the point lol. Havril said AMA info. Ahoy hoy. This upcoming Monday, May 10th at 8 AM Pacific, we're holding an AMA with Tony, an ex-data analyst and brand manager from Intel and P&G. They've now set their sights on. Red Heart said it's late for me. Candy UWU said does the gas mask protect against the death plants in Genesis Bog? Red Heart said I'm off to bed. Get vaccinated said I mean yes. JV2K said I can go watch a movie whenever someone casts it. Lucifer replied to J underscore O underscore S underscore H underscore U underscore A gets out damaged by myth now though. Red Heart said good night fam. JV2K said ha ha ha. Bilbo B Baggins said yes. J underscore O underscore S underscore H underscore U underscore A said rip. Get vaccinated said but I don't remember them really using it. Salandit said yep. Tamra the Octolink said thanks for helping me. Megamax replied to Red Heart man I haven't had it in a long time. Get vaccinated said sure they might have. Megamax said and it sounds good. J underscore O underscore S underscore H underscore U underscore A said they did us storm dirty. Megamax said good night. Salandit said the hazard suit will oswell. Get vaccinated said but I do not remember it. Candy UWU said promise. Oracle Knight, Desro 1212, said high voltage Alexis Stormweaver high voltage what world is that again? You make my Dixie Rex said they did. Salandit said promise. Lucifer said LOL. J Shar replied to Monkey nah I'm just standing there with my op sword, while celestial Indominus try to eat me. Box said don't forget to put ladders on the inside of the boxes to get out LOL. Ovenup said you don't get those magma things there I think. Lucifer said casts dissipate on a fire whiz. J Shar replied to Bach I don't think I have played Extinction Core. SLCB said fix. Issues not related to the chatbot or nobody available here. Over at the Streamlabs Discord we got all the answers for you. Discord.gg/stream. Avishek.h said it looked like a flying dino to me. Monkey replied to J Shar last boss is Celestial Indominus. That don't sound right. Lucifer said he'll probably ask for hatches when I finish this damn quint mole. Lucifer said finally have an actual base though. Raven said thought there were others like EXT and RAG. Mist replied to Ovenup sorry I guess Note Run doesn't work on mobile sorry. Nick said I know someone with a quint bubble pet. Nick said op. Bach said Extinction Core is what lots of mods like Primal Fear want to be, sadly it lost development some time ago so it's barely playable now, I can't recommend it anymore. J Shar replied to Monkey nah that boss spawns them as minions, the boss a more up version of King Titan. Ovenup said Note Runs work on mobile. Lucifer said all I have to do is roll 50% chance and not get my damn frill back. Mist replied to Eldar yes. Monkey replied to J Shar emoji APU cool. Ovenup said I have been to Note's Differnet thing they are barely any. Said complex minded hey Cedric. Get your butt in VC. Emoji Poglin Fuego. Antichrist said anyone want to hop on my non-dedicated with me? Parker said they're 2 pips now. Seba Winner said you the one who Ixon suggested a factory reset LOL. Parker said but yeah they're unbanned. Raven said get a 4x then start the Note Run. Miss said they do. I tried mobile once, saw graphics and quit it. Mr. Confrontational said just looking at the available sources, Choked has a larger one, booger sugar. Nitro said I feel like if I said half the bad words you do I'd get another DM from a mod. Nitro said emoji Pepe laugh. Seba Winner said like suggesting you cook a burrito with a nuke instead of a microwave. Said they posted you guys. Raven said yeah it's shit. Vox said how many times has this actually worked for you, big boy? Said they posted the ammo box. Nick said. Raven said you on PC or Xbox missed. Lucifer said I don't think saying damn is profanity. Said very anticlimactic like a lot but still they came through with a post holy shit. Brady said damn. Green Rock said I'm moving my items to single player, gonna spend my next month or so recreating my official builds and tames on single player. I can't continue to let other people waste my time like I. Joe S. Braddock said spork which we need to talk for a moment. Nitro said same but some do. Lucifer replied to Brady LOL. Abhinav said well the only problem is the water. Said I'd it's like 2mr and so good night you guys. Mist replied to Raven you forgot about the part for bullets and shells, sad face. Green Apple said emoji huh. Said see y'all nerds in the morning. Raven said and soups. Monkey replied to J Shar what's the last boss called? Mist said yeah. Ronan, 132 balance scale /40 myth, said I tried to make a membership purchase online and it's not working at all. Raven said don't go to a Rockwell fight without those things. Court 3x said Jot did you see what happened with our stuff in upload please I log on and see literally nothing and yesterday my upload was full. THX. J Shar replied to Monkey forgot TBH. Abhinav said but graphics aren't bad. Miss said cactus broth. Nitro said F. Kevin Shadowflame said the only gold idol I see possibly dropping is the one from the event prizes, uneasy face. Green Apple said what's not working with it? Vox said is it? Primal Deer? Monkey replied to J Shar I know the Chaos Reaper or something was a damn hard boss. Replied to Court 3x Jot's a dev. Not a GM. Green Rock said still visually gorgeous immo, worth it for me to keep playing, but single player from now on for me. I can restore my own items slightly smiling face. Raven said and never bring battle tartar thing to Rockwell, me and my friend decided it was a good idea and just before the fight realized it was a really bad idea since it was leaving us at. Mist replied to Raven Xbox might move to PC soon. Amos Superscript 3 Superscript 1 said behind the ammo box there are the flowers that can be seen in the canoe image, but this time something is falling from them. J Shar replied to Monkey yeah that Reaper thing was hard as heck. Said that's a Game Master's issue. Not a dev's issue. Ronan, 132 balance scale /40 myth, said like I put the 1 month in the cart then I go to PayPal and when I put my card in to purchase it says check balance. Spiteful_Chris said wow my pet is didn't fail at Epic. Spiteful_Chris said only one more rank. Raven said you should it's a lot better. Nitro replied to Spiteful_Chris pick. Ronan, 132 balance scale /40 myth, said and I have well over enough. Green Apple said it's saying you don't have enough money lol. Green Apple said Said I'm pretty sure they're just the lights we saw hanging off the transparent flower. Ronan, 132 balance scale /40 myth, said then I tried the checkout with chase option and it just gives me an error screen. Raven replied to Abhinav I think you have only seen mobiles but it's bad compared to Xbox/C. Green Apple said I've never tried to pay with PayPal so I'm not sure why it would be saying that if you look and your balance says you have enough. Mist said I see people on a Bloodstalker on ABB swinging smoothly and me over here DC in the middle of Senjing. Green Apple said I would email Key. KRYSST said I am watch Vampire Diaries. Ronan, 132 balance scale /40 myth, said MK. Ronan, 132 balance scale /40 myth, said THX. KRYSST said binging. Sushapig, and said hot. Court 3X said okay, so who can reply to me please? Amos superscript 3 superscript 1 said yet I wanna make my own character. Mist replied to Raven yet. Bach replied to Court 3X use customer support. Ovenov said but seriously if you see how many things are in mobile you really need to appreciate. Amos superscript 3 superscript 1 said who knows maybe it'll be like the Explorer notes on Arc 1. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said I think I started that a year ago. Raven said they removed the entire fun part of Arc, fighting titans doing ascensions. Mist said 0.875x rates. Court 3X said LOL when I make ticket no reply to. Raven said all that is extremely fun and they just remove it all. Mist said worse than official. Raven said yeah. K. Ordum said helping henchmen would anyone be able to help me defeat Zeus Skyfather on Mount Olympus? Bach said that's all Jot would tell you to do though. Court 3X said LOL okay Ty. Ovenov said but Titansaur is in mobile. Candy UWU replied to Bach emoji wave to you. Mist said I looked on Dodo X for Royal Griffin you see how much even with highest food / kibble. Jedran said no don't need more. I did it with 6 by accident once. Spiteful _ Chris replied to Nitro can't send pics here I don't think. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said I gotta stay high IGH. Matt replied to Amos superscript 3 superscript 1 trees and that stuff was falling from them in the canoe image. Yukoner the Queen Seeker said. Amos superscript 3 superscript 1 said oh. Nitro said rip you gotta get verified. Bach said Yuka, you're all sticky. Lady of the Cake said oh wow. Yukoner the Queen Seeker said I'm not sticky, I'm clean. Crimson Pink Amina Diane Pi said 3-6 Mafia is still great. Lady of the Cake said what about the item card? Ovenov said kibble system is just bad no offense I wanted to tame a trike which is worse than a Carno and I need Carno kibble, straight face. Monkey replied to Bach emoji what the fuck too. Lucifer said I actually almost panicked lol. Lucifer said I thought I quick sold my great train robbery gauntlet. Mist said that's mobile. Said Jot hey Jot. Wanna join our VC? Eyes. Ovenov said yeah. Carnivorous _ Panda said how do I breed ferox efficiently? Their stats change in large form, IR just feels so random. Nitro said eyes. Green Rock said I don't take this decision lightly or like a fleeting effort. I don't want to leave my friends, but the time lost today, by a wild card choice, I've lost any doubt of the possibility that. Ovenov said PLS make better kibble system a bit messy. KRYSST said LOL. J Shar said emoji cat hug. JV2K said. Avishek.h said do you stream on Twitch? Chips ahoy McCoy 14. Replied to J Shar join VC. JV2K said the Dispel pet is gone from the kiosk. J Shar said can't ATM. JV2K said no. Chips ahoy McCoy 14 said occasionally. Haven't since I got COVID a while ago. Avishek.h said oh, have you recovered? SE.support said Wayzakin, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Mist said console / PC have basic simple regular superior regular and extraordinary kibble. 140 myth / 140 high voltage / 69 skull said I soloed Mirror Lake on my level 73 death. Said Bluestone hey blue. Hop in VC. J_O_S_S_H_U_A said I forgot how cursed this part of Wizard was. Avishek.h said get well soon man. XPNTM said someone should totally hop in Fizzle Field and come to Oak Street in Dacey's Garden to help with the building. Chips Ahoy McCoy 14 said I still have long-term side effects nearly 11 months later. Ovenov said you need griffin kibble to tame griffins and you can only use that, straight face. Strive said my mental state is slowly deteriorating from all the garbage of Genesis. Lucifer said wait, who was that person who asked to see my pets? Miss said fuck, I had to exit that so many times. Monkey replied to Green Rock it wasn't a wild card choice. Ovenov said PLS don't swear. Hyperspace Chewy said oh okay. I was like where'd I miss getting that one? Miss said sorry. Avishek.h said oh hope you have a speedy recovery from the side effects. Spodecking said is anyone else having the issue where you can't play Ark, it'll just kick you? Choose a better name said emoji. You said what? Ovenov said it fine. Hyperspace Chewy said yeah, Hunt gives one. Mayhem you can craft 3 different ones using dust. Chips Ahoy McCoy 14 said nothing speedy about this. Lucifer said oh right. Green Rock replied to Monkey yes it was, they chose to lock transfers without pausing the decay timers. Avishek.h said my father also had COVID. Now he is okay. Lucifer said Nitro sorry about that lol. Monkey said as I've explained, it would be incredibly difficult to go into the code and change an already unstable part of the game and add an ini setting. Ovenov said but seriously kibble system is just messed up. Amos Superscript 3 Superscript 1 replied to Green Rock play non-dedicated with your friends. Monkey said in such a short amount of time. Avishek.h said and should I use OBS Studio? Green Rock said the crash wasn't a choice no. The pause of transfers without pausing decay timers is the choice I refer to. Avishek.h said instead of Twitch Studio. Lucifer said. I love Arcfire said this. Avishek.h said which would be better? Miss said I agree. Leopard Mazzy the Mazda Tiger said my next guess is the pistol. Nitro replied to Lucifer bruh. Lucifer said. Jetran said more just crowds up the platform and makes it hard to maneuver. Max you would want is 9 Rex 1 UD, kill Queen in 10 minutes. Don't need Velos. Monkey said nope, editing it would probably have caused more instability. It's too risky to do such things on the fly. SE.support said Guru, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook, help desk mobile. Ovenov said imagine if Ark makes a server where everyone has to start from the beginning, no server transfer. Lucifer said he'll just post my 3 fave ones out of like 12. Nitro replied to Lucifer I need this for my fire so bad. Lucifer said. Ovenov said I would definitely join that. JV2K said. Nitro replied to Lucifer and that for my myth. Green Rock replied to Amos Superscript 3 Superscript 1 yep, one of the options I am considering. They have too much time invested on official and they have friends on official, so them moving to the non-dedi has not been an. Miss said same, so much PvP and rating. Leopard Mazzy the Mazda Tiger said I doubt there will be Explorer notes since it's a new world. JV2K said where did that +1 intellect come from? Thinking face. Chips Ahoy McCoy 14 said Twitch Studio is for extremely new people. It's basically designed for people to grow out of it and move to something more fully featured like OBS Studio. Avishek.h said so I'm new to Twitch. Leopard Mazzy the Mazda Tiger said TBH I prefer not having those boosts at all. Monkey said transfers are unstable as is, tinkering with it would probably fuck up another thing. Miss said if you try console/PC Arc you would have a way better experience. Lucifer said solid question. Brady said pet crumb. Ovenov said I haven't survived more than 24 hours in Arc without being raided. Lucifer said probably. Avishek.h said which would be better for me. Green Rock replied to Monkey they chose to pause the downloads today. Miss said Arc mobile servers are alive. Lucifer said this pet I actually hate but I completely self-hatched it. Ovenov said yeah. Amos Superscript 3 Superscript 1 said not as boosts but to explain the story. Lucifer said unfortunately he wanted to be irritating and not get 260 wool. Green Rock said they chose to allow the servers to continue running. Lucifer said so I am remaking him. Astanahan said heads up everything. Attention. If you're using a tech gen please go take a look at it now. Element and shards are being used by the minute, it's insane, I'm out of it. Unexbiased said so my arc keeps taking me to the dashboard every time I try to load up the game itself. Is there a way to fix it? Amos superscript 3 superscript 1 said probably not but still. Abhishek.h said I deleted it. Nick replied to Gandalf the chrysalis crafted rings are very good as well. Green Rock said Gigas, Manas, Rexes, Argents, Bloodstalkers, Space Whales, and all the bred pets that players spent time on, deleted, because Wildcard chose to disable downloading these pets. Amos superscript 3 superscript 1 said I doubt it will be completely free. Lucifer said this mulberry has taken so much of my time though lol. Monkey said do you alt tab? If you load and alt tab it will kick you out of the loading screen until it loads. Redgear 17, Poglin Emissary said I think it's just kind of a given, considering there is no projectile weapon that does not consume ammo of some type unless you count the gauntlet ones. Green Rock said look at Twitter. Transfers were disabled. Nitro said I'm stuck with trash pets cause I can't understand hatching lol. Amos superscript 3 superscript 1 replied to Bach I'm on PS4 so I don't know if I can do that. Green Rock said announcements don't cover everything either. Extras said yeah. Redgear 17, Poglin Emissary said and also it's a tech item. Amos superscript 3 superscript 1 said unless I buy a server but I'm not buying a server lol. Bach said you can if you have a server. Yeah. Not cheap. Redgear 17, Poglin Emissary said and fires non-solid projectiles. J_O_S_S_H_U_A said youtube.com this video has all your answers. Bach said well, decent ones aren't. Monkey said take screenshots of our stuff and they would have been restored. Amos superscript 3 superscript 1 said imagine having money lmfao/s. Nitro said doubt. Feisty Mink said sheesh that profile picture is not very toony even though it's daffy. JV2K said bloodbath though thinking face. Omega_Phoenix_Lord said how do I change the Max Dino LVL in SP? Lucifer said don't watch that video. Lucifer said it's wrong. Redgear 17, Poglin Emissary said maybe Fuego will take my advice and make the teaser a Meet the Medic reference. Blossom said have Snail Games fix transfers on Asia servers now LMAO. Lucifer said much love to Parakeets just outdated. Green Rock replied to Monkey have you gone through the process of item restoration before? J_O_S_H_U_A said oh dang, I used to follow it lol. Monkey said Snail Games. Green Rock said I have. Monkey said what is Snail Games? J_O_S_H_U_A said what method would you prefer now? Nowadays I just hatch with a friend of mine. SE.support said Wayzak, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook, help desk mobile. Nitro said anything that requires hatching with the same person multiple times, forget it cause I don't have any friends with good pets. Monkey replied to Green Rock yes, it takes a long time. Nevertheless you still get your stuff back. Unexbiased said I'm on Xbox. Lucifer said here's what you do. You get a Crown's pet base. You use that Crown's pet base to get the body you want. After you get the body you want, get the stats up if it's not 2.0 already. Green Rock said Wildcard cannot restore the breeding part of each pet. This is not getting that specific pet back. Nick said you can make kiosk pets, they'll just have garbage pools. Nick said not that that matters much. Monkey said change the difficulty level. Do it like a dude said Cora baby. Lucifer said pools sort of help on fails. Amos superscript 3 superscript 1 said I wonder if somebody heals the other person from behind while the other shoots a minigun. Green Rock said the ticket process is a lot of time. Amos superscript 3 superscript 1 said would be cool. Lucifer said I still trash pets if they fail with mighty instead of pure quint. Green Rock said time is a resource that cannot be replicated. Lucifer said but. Jimmy 676 replied to Ken.N 2001 pretty sure you can get devs to dev wipe servers like that. Green Rock said once the time is lost, the time is lost forever. Replied to Amos superscript 3 superscript 1 my bet is they'll reintroduce the story missions in Genesis 2 and turn them into a more MMO style. Nick said what? Aries replied to Leopard Mazzy the Mazda Tiger notes or at least voice documents would be nice as story/lore stuff. You can have them without boost and regarding the trailer they are at the planet for some. Lucifer said it's the same effect as if they got pure quint. Nitro said it has to be a Crown's pet base. Nick said how is Mighty a fail SMH? Lucifer said it looks prettier quint. Amos superscript 3 superscript 1 said OMG they put the medic and minigun dude from Ark in TF2. Monkey said just curious, how old are you? SE.support said Nesto, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook, help desk mobile. Red Gear 17, Poglin Emissary said minigun, healing beam weapon, it writes itself. Green Rock said I do not want to subject my time to choices made by Wildcard anymore. Lucifer said I'm not wrong. Nick said L. Lucifer said emoji Wizblook. Green Rock said I'm 43, and autistic, this question of my age comes up a lot. Aries said and yeah, I think if people like the missions in Gen 2 they also will have them in Arc 2. Blossom replied to Monkey Asia admins I guess LMAO. Omega _ Phoenix _ Lord said I want 150 not 120, and you can't go above 1 in the in-game settings, and in the files I did do the override official difficulty equals 5, and difficulty offset equals 1 but 120 is still max. Lucifer said all my pets are pure quint except 2 quints that can socket mass faint jewel. Green Rock said I have different values and perceptions than a lot of people. Monkey said because what I've said has literally flown so far and passed by your head it's insane. Lucifer said fire and ice frills. Alan Dagote said thumbs.jiffycat.com. Nick said I need glance to return. Amos superscript 3 superscript 1 said war never changes. J_O_S_S_H_U_A said so any pet from the Crown shop is fine? Cause I got a whole bunch of pets lying around. All are babies of course. Green Rock said I'd rather not get into that topic of my autism to spare me the misunderstandings most PPL have. Monkey replied to Green Rock if you're still having problems uploading, transferring/downloading file a ticket for your server. Nitro said and why do so many people like the frills? Amos superscript 3 superscript 1 said I have never done mutations before though. NITE Lurker said starting off on the island, would I be better off on a raft base or land base? Lucifer said you use the Crown's pet to get the body you want. SE.support said Object Orient, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Lucifer said you can ask for more help in Pet Pavilion. Amos superscript 3 superscript 1 said accept random ones. Nitro said body. Mist said SP or official PvP. Monkey replied to Amos superscript 3 superscript 1 it's not 3 to 4 days. Most babies that were hatched and past 25% should be alive. Lucifer said they're referred to as bodies yes. Issa Matchbox said frills are part of set bonuses. You equip those and either a wand or mount for extra damage. SE.support said Bayanin Ho, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions, feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. NITE Lurker said Smalls official. Nitro said head. Nitro said body as in pet type. Issa Matchbox said yeah. Green Rock replied to Monkey, which part of your statement are you referring? I reread. I would like to correct any misunderstandings. Monkey said so maybe one day was lost at most. Lucifer said yeah. Ogsilk MF replied to Spadeking yeah on my Xbox S I'm having that issue I'm using my OG ATM. Miss said land base you can find very hidden hard to reach spots and raft bases can be easily raided. Lucifer said pet body. Spitzaho said anyone know a dead Val? Nitro said okay. Monkey said except if you hatched Giga eggs earlier or kinda fucked XD. Omega _ Phoenix _ Lord said I knocked out a saver that was 120, and using the awesome spyglass, it says that's the max, and I cannot seem to find any dino above 120 in the weeks since I started this save. NITE Lurker said is there even any good spots on land? Raven said how do you accidentally do it with 6? Spitzaho replied to NITE Lurker sunken ramp. Ogsilk MF said Xbox One OG Xbox One X both load ARC but the S dashboard after first screen. Lucifer said they give res. Nick. Crota's right nut said I'm having an issue with installing the software to my laptop. Every time I try to open the program there's an error saying something is missing and reinstalling it will get it to. Mist replied to NITE Lurker I don't know I barely play on island unless for bosses note runs or PvP/rating. Spadeking replied to Ogsilk MF ya same. NITE Lurker replied to Spitzaho. Spitzaho said if island, stay hidden in redwoods. Parmagene said the day I get my Quint DMG pet. Parmagene said I will rejoice. J_O_S_S_H_U_A said so I already got a Frilla but it's at ancient. Can I use him or does the crown pet base have to be baby? Spitzaho said best chance. Dango Peach Ribbon Jenny Dango Peach Ribbon replied to Master Pete a list is long. NITE Lurker said that sounds like a bad idea. Green Rock replied to Monkey count all the players' losses. And with 10k mutations, with up to 50 tames. That ain't a tiny loss. Nick said yes. Mist replied to Omega _ Phoenix _ Lord Dino what? Spitzaho said if you're just starting. Kai / Dr. Crazy Wacky Whip said let's hope you're not in a server with anyone who has epilepsy. Lucifer said oh school spec. Nick said it's school specific. Monkey replied to Spitzaho so you can get. Lucifer said you're actually better off LOL. Spitzaho said Pearl Cave. Eldar said what up. Mist said build in Pack Cave. Chicken said did they just add the ammo box? J_O_S_S_H_U_A said my current pet stats. Eldar said what dino from Extinction should I bring with me? Green Rock replied to Monkey no, other people do. Dino said well, hello. If it isn't our newest student, Cyrish. Welcome to the Ravenwood community family. Lucifer said Hardy is unlikely to be in the pet you're copying spool and Mighty is one of the talents you need for max damage. Spadeking said no. Mist said for what? Spitzaho replied to Mist overrated. Bluestone said Gen 2. Eldar said defensive. Chicken said what are they talking about in the announcements then? Mist said Velos. Eldar said traveling. Monkey replied to Green Rock they shouldn't, if they live in a good tribe there is no reason to. Bluestone said Genesis 2 content. Mist said Mana. Spitzaho said Mana. SE.support said Medi_190, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Chicken said what in Gen 2 did they release? Jedran said Ha had them all on the platform and they aggroed on something when counter went off, only 4 unwritten, 2 written and 1 UD went up. Still got her down but took a little longer. Mist replied to Spitz a Ho Hunter. Nitro said what even are selfish stats. Monkey said and you shouldn't even mutation breed if or not build up. Spitz a Ho replied to Mist Ice. Ogsilk MF replied to Bluestone, is there a patch to fix the instant dashboard? Eldar said what about Snow Owl? Lucifer said you need 6/8 talents. 5 damage talents, no exception. 1 selfish talent. There are 3 selfish talents that complement the damage talents. Spitz a Ho said or Carno. Lucifer said mighty, thinkin' cap, and cautious. Anna Deathwalker replied to Vile One, I can't figure out the chain for Page's daily rewards, how do I find it? Mist replied to Eldar healing. Eldar said is good. Issa Matchbox said talents that boost the pet stats. Strength, will, etc. Nitro said my brain hurts. Lucifer said if you have mighty already you're fine. Green Rock replied to Monkey they have monkey. I am not sure what you are thinking right now, but this is a loss of time that, while I personally haven't lost, a lot of people have. Lost that could have. Wolf, 140 high voltage said how do I stop getting notifications from a channel? Bluestone said Gen 2 isn't out till May 26th, they have been revealing creatures and structures etc. from it for a while. Eldar said is glide like Griffin or less? Lucifer said you mute it? Mist said Snow Owl can heal dinos. Spitz a Ho replied to Eldar good for getting around but does not do a lot of damage. Eldar said can make fertilizer. Issa Matchbox said long press the channel on mobile or right click on PC. Eldar replied to Spitz a Ho is like Argy. Issa Matchbox said and either mute it or open notification settings. Mist said no. Eldar said damage. Spitz a Ho said yes. Monkey said you in PvP or PvE. Ogsilk MF replied to Spadecking are you using an S also? Blossom said yeah. S plus nanny, S plus hatchery, S plus transfer tool for ammo in turrets is confirmed to be added alongside a cryoable personal skiff. Issa Matchbox said and like. Change notifications to none. JB2K said oh. Green Rock said I've told my friend about this conversation, and he believes I should stop talking to you. I'm feeling unwelcoming stress from your responses that I can't quite understand why you aren't. Chicken said what so the pick of the ammo box is just there for no reason. Mist said Argy is good for farming while Snow Owl is for healing and traveling. JV2K said my death stats are pretty decent. Box said sounds like SS not S+. Mist said and maybe PvP. SE.support said PXM Twas 3D, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Spitz a Ho said if you carry a fat kid. Andres M said I'm level 89. 15Y old. PS4 player. Builder. Daily active. Weekdays 6+ hours. Weekends 12+ hours. I wanna join a tribe for experience and want to learn more. Eldar said oh that explain. Lucifer said only 4% lost, that's pretty good. Monkey said I've tried to ignore you but ya keep bugging me LMAO. Spadecking replied to Ogsilk MF I'm using a Xbox One S. Lucifer said I don't think I like the limit change as much anymore LOL. Eldar said gas bags are good. J_O_S_S_U_A said since I already got heart plus mighty, would it even be worth it to remake another damage Frilla? Mist said yeah. SE.support said Nako_TWGS, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Ogsilk MF said so two people both having same issue with Xbox One S. Lucifer said no just keep hatching with the frill you want to copy. Oxsilk MF said anyone else? Spodecking said I think it's more than just us. Eldar said is can fly the map. Lucifer said you're done with step 1, which is getting the host. Lucifer said so now you just Eldar said or is slow. PXM Twist 3D said hello, is it possible to refund a viewer their donation manually, as I have a viewer who donated, yet they didn't realize they had something urgent to deal with first and they are a. Wallace said I love seizures. Lucifer said copy stats. Miss said yeah but they don't have wings. Seto183 said hi all. Why when chatbot executes a command or a script, it always starts with a random character? Lucifer said then copy talents. Candy 137/110 third place medal /73x2/54x7 said worst mistake was looking at that gif, oh my god. Act Blonde said after you unlock the first tier emote slots, does the second tier emote slot be the next one unlocked? Monkey said they pretty slow. Sushapig and said I might get an Xbox One S. Miss said they fly or glide by gas. Oxsilk MF said most likely, but do they have a solution to fix it? MR Murdoch said what laptop is that? Nitro said well, that wasn't too bad. Got to legendary artisan in about 3.5 HRS. Chip 108 Fire 120 high voltage said what's the difference between Indemnity and Aegis? I'm guessing Aegis protects against breaking the charms and Indemnity prevents stealing? PXM Twist 3D said or can I send someone at se.pay the information for them to do it for me? Sushapig and said is it good? Candy 137/110 third place medal /73x2/54x7 said don't even have seizures but my eyes hurt. Eldar said yes but they are fast at gas fly. Miss said semi. J_O_S_S_H_U_A said sweet. At least I don't have to use too many snacks. Bluestone replied to Sushapig, and get a Series X if you can and want to move to Xbox so you are set for Arc 2 winking face. Nitro said from not even talking to Eloise yet. Nemesis replied to K Ordum still need help? Monkey said not as fast as Aptera, I think an Argy is faster XD. Lucifer replied to J_O_S_S_H_U_A well. Lucifer said sort of. Pseudo RMRF / said speech balloon general chat act blonde. Sushapig and said I don't have enough money for AX. K Ordum replied to Nemesis I actually just got done sorry. J_O_S_S_H_U_A said yeah, but on the bright side I got 69 couch potatoes. Lucifer said I'll say an average successful pet takes like a. At Complex Minded said twitter.com. Sushapig and said is Xbox One S good? Dragon Killer 258 replied to Chip 108 Fire 120 high voltage. Aegis protects positive things like blades and shields and Indemnity protects negative wards like traps. Lucifer said maybe 450 mega snacks for a perfect one. Eldar said sad. Parmagene said pet body is just the pet species right, like Raincore or Gulcher. Miss said if you're looking for a tame to travel around mainly Mana or Owl. Green Rock said Wildcard chose to disable downloads on the official network. This is the choice I was referring to. I care about time, and other people. The loss of time and the loss of pets owned by. Monkey said, uneasy face, I recommend saving up. Right now Xbox One S ain't that great for Arc. JV2K said haha my ice damage is still under 150. ZA Muslimo said FR. Eldar said but how to make Gaspard gas more big? Act Blonde said but it's specifically about Twitch. Sushapig and said oh what's a good Xbox? Lucifer said wait those stats are nice WTH. Oxsilk MF said I need my S and OG for my alts, I like scouting multiple servers at once. Spodecking replied to Monkey you sure? I barely ever lag. Issa Matchbox replied to Parmagene yeah. ZA Muslimo replied to Sushapig, and Series X. Miss said pump oxygen. ZA Muslimo said save up for it lol. J underscore O underscore S underscore H underscore U underscore A said your resist is on point thumbs up. Act Blonde said after you unlock the first tier emote slots does the second tier emote slot be the next one unlocked? Eldar said so I should put only in oxygen? Anduro said cannot install the second installation of Arc. Monkey replied to Spodecking Idrake, heard tons of complaints of lag and crashing on consoles. Candy 137/110 third place medal /73x2/54x7, said I would change it cause someone could have a seizure from that. Monkey replied to Anduro ongoing bug with Xbox. Oxsilk MF said that's just a Sushapig, and said I can't it'll take me forever to save up for a 1S and way more for an X. Nitro said so even this snowball dude would be fine for my starting crown's pet. Mist said no. Lucifer said yep. Nitro said Mist said oxygen health and weight. Wallace said I remember having to change my PFP to talk here. ZA Muslimo said well Arc 2 isn't coming out anytime soon so you have time to save for it. Nitro said ALR. Green Rock said and here folks, you have an example of why NTs rarely get along with me. I care, I am asking questions without anything between my lines, I don't imply anything, and I'm the annoying Sushapig, and said I also want it fit at her GameStop. Parmagene said I didn't use the safety method one time. Nitro said safety method. Sushapig, and said asterisk games too. Anduro replied to Monkey since when? Eldar said why health. Green Rock said and why I am rarely in here. The majority are anti-thinkers. Nemesis said all good no worries, happy you got it done. Eldar said I heard is start with 3.000 weight. Parmagene said I should have just done that, and I wouldn't be complaining 24/7, but I am just very lazy. Chip, 108 fire 120 high voltage, said is it worth the training point to get flawless and brace? Cax said green, I had to block Monkey a long time ago, as has many others. He isn't worth your time M8. I advise the same as your friend. Block and move on. Or better off for it? Oxsilk MF said the beginning of aberration. Lucifer said safety guarantees pets why would you skip it pensive face. Green Rock said I like social, but how I got treated by Monkey is not something I want to deal with again. Monkey said what is NT? Nitro said what is the safety method? Parmagene replied to Nitro I don't know how to describe well, but it's like having two adults before you hatch one too ancient. Mist said they can be soakers and when you suck in more air they get damage reaction. J underscore O underscore S underscore H underscore U underscore A said so since I got the Frilla as a base, what pet do I start hatching it with? A Crown's pet right? Or is the Bloodbat method outdated now? Dragon Killer 258 replied to Chip, 108 fire 120 high voltage, brace yes, but flawless isn't that good. Parmagene said where you have a backup in case it fails. Sushapig, and said so should I get Xbox One S? Nitro said Nitro said interesting. Monkey replied to Anduro TBH I don't know I think today. Oxsilk MF said Edge 2 Blue Zone Instant Dashboard. Lucifer said Joshua you up. Lucifer said you use the frill you have. Green Rock said oh. Thank you Cax. I wasn't sure if they were being an insensitive jerk or just not understanding what I was typing. Thanks for knowing what I have missed in not reading this chat. Lucifer said and you hatch it with the pet you want to copy. Cax said he's not the norm, from what I've seen. There are generally toxic PPL here but not as many as expected. Just a vocal minority red heart. Anduro replied to Monkey OKTHX. Sky.Alexander88 said helping henchmen anybody questing in Azteca feel free to join me. I am currently in Cloudburst Forest. Red Heart, shoot me a DM if interested. Grinning face with smiling eyes. Eldar said yeah, but I don't tank with him. Mr. Murdoch said PXM Twist 3D, if you sent us a ticket about the matter, I just replied to it. SE.support said straight on it, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions, feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Nitro said, are the 25 games one per pet or total? J_O_S_H_U_A said, oh sorry, I got confused. Lucifer said, which is probably another frill that's mega/ultra with Quint. Parmagene replied to Nitro total. Big_pig said, is Arc laggy for anyone else? Lucifer said, yeah, like. Monkey said, I'm not toxic, I'm stating my opinion and couldn't care less if you ignore or block me. Chip 108 Fire 120 High Voltage replied to Dragon Killer 258, when do you use brace? Lucifer said, you already got the body. Midnight Spark said, I ran my Twitch bandwidth test and am now getting good numbers, but nothing over 60. I used the New York server since it has 10,000 plus bandwidth, but I realized it only has 34 quality. Lucifer said, so you're done. CLM said, don't buy old gen Xbox to play Arc. You must get the X. The difference is massive. Sushapig, and Orsuna replied to Act Blonde, you'd have to read the Twitch FAQ on emotes. Lucifer said, now you just copy. Nitro said, once I get the body I want, how do I get rid of the Pupa first gen stats from my original? Miss said, what are you going to be using them for? Big_pig said, Arc just doesn't seem optimized. Monkey said, just trying to help people understand. Red Heart. Dragon Killer 258 said, usually if I need to tank or if I'm fighting someone with high outgoing damage. Green Rock said, much appreciated Cax. I was confused on what I said that wasn't getting across, and what part of their statements I wasn't getting, I asked. Lucifer said, by hatching over and over again. Orsuna said, what does it say is missing? Big_pig said, I don't know what's up with it. SE.support said, Altmark Gaming, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions, feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Sushapig, and said, but how will I save up enough money? Nitro said, with the same other pet? J_O_S_H_U_A said, I understand now. I just got super confused for a sec. Stinker said, how do I pick more than one BCR and I'm only PS4? Nitro said, or how does that work? CLM said, work and don't spend your money on drugs. Green Rock said, I like to not conflict. Sushapig, and said, I'm 13. Lucifer said, Pet Pavilion could probably help. Act Blonde replied to Orsuna, where would I find that? Green Rock replied to Stinker, one what? Lucifer said, I gotta sleep. Monkey replied to Monkey this. CLM said, then do more chores around the house. Big_pig said, is there a way to fix FPS in Arc? I can easily run way more demanding games, but Arc just caps at like 40. CLM said, wash your dad's car 20 times a week. J_O_S_H_U_A said, thanks for all the tips though Lucifer, really appreciate it. Stinker said, NVM. Orsuna said, help.twitch.tv. Cax said, it's okay M8. Didn't want the turd driving off a decent person, so I had to speak up. I too enjoy the social dynamic of games. PXM Twist 3D replied to Mr. Murdoch, just replied. Thank you sir. Sorry, been in a bit of a stressful situation here lol. Nitro said, THX from me too. Mr. Murdoch said, no worries. Kian said, anyone got a good stat death pet with the AoE spell card? Chips Ahoy McCoy 14 said, well you can only go up to 6000 bitrate anyway, so anything over that is kind of wasted. Sushapig, and said, I can't get that much money from chores. Green Rock said, uh-huh. I have tried detecting jerks because I take everything pretty literally. CLM said are you PC? Big_pig. Ishan Bungsal YT said how can I stream games on my phone but control the stream from my PC? For free PLS help. Stinker said welcome to hashtag KGB Fibercraft. Season duration, 2 months. Server's name, hashtag KGB/Fibercraft/map/6man/S1. Discord, PM me. Wipe 4/30ths. Starter maps till we get players. Rag 20 slots. Center 20. KRYSST said oh that show LOL. ZA Muslimo replied to Sushapig, and then start doing more chores. Pseudo RMRF/* said act blonde this channel is for issues with our services and Twitch. Not general Twitch questions. Box said 13 and can afford any console isn't bad going, tongue sticking out. Monkey replied to Cax LOL if you come in here flaming wildcard I'm not gonna be the norm to you LMAO. Green Rock said and oh there, so they told me I has missed something, and I asked what I missed, they didn't tell me. Now they say this to a statement posted after I asked what I missed. Cora, do it like a dude said body slams mayor. Sushapig, and replied to ZA Muslimo I do a lot of chores. ZA Muslimo said then do more. Big_pig replied to CLM yet. Box said 8 hours a day chores. Cax said yeah, my son has mild autism as well so I understand. It's frustrating sometimes, I get it. Rocket on Discord said transfers up. Big_pig said i7-871080 Ti. Tom said I server icon change. Bach said like being adult at 13 emoji joyful. Sushapig, and said I walk the dog, clean kitchen, clean living room, fold laundry, make lunch every day. Tom said haven't seen that in a while. Green Rock said I'm not flaming wild card. I love them. I hope they do better. CLM said there is ENID files you can use to increase FPS, but the game doesn't look great Big_pig. ZA Muslimo said clean the whole house, make dinner, do the laundry. Green Rock said heck, ask Jot, or Panda or Jen, but whom is no longer here. Green Rock said but they might be too busy. Bach replied to Big_pig are you playing single player then? Sushapig, and said I'm making dinner tomorrow. Big_pig replied to Bach yet. Cax said I know you're not. Typing on top of autism makes it hard to convey feelings properly. ZA Muslimo said start making it more times a week then. Green Rock said yes Cax, thank you. Oh boy, I shouldn't even get started on all the misinformation out there. Juice Stain said what's the name of that 4-man mount it's like a little car. Green Rock said off topic and stuff. ZA Muslimo said maybe 5 to 6 days. Balefrost replied to Juice Stain creepy clown car. Bach said you'll get better performance if you play on a server. You're effectively running twice as much when you're single player, the server and the client. Nitro said yep. Juice Stain said type. Green Rock said typing is easier than speaking. No layers of tones or body language. Monkey said I'm just here to have fun and inform people emoji cat thug. Sushapig, and said I'm making sushi, miso soup, edamame, bubble tea, and mango on sticky rice dessert tomorrow. Scarface_Grove replied to Tom yes. Sushapig, and said for a family of 5. ZA Muslimo said dude when you become an adult you'll have to make yourself dinner every day skull. Big_pig replied to Bach people say server are horrible or is that only PvP ones that run bad? Anaki said nice, wondering if chatbot will change too. JV2K said oh. JV2K said it's actually pretty average. Nitro said I can't make up my mind someone else make it for me. 1 get Dragoon on my storm. 2 farm for couch potatoes. 3 level 1 of my other characters. ZA Muslimo said get practicing dude. JV2K said just need to transfer my missed pet over and it's like 157 Monkey replied to big_pig depends on the amount of structures loaded and what people are doing. Yes, generally official servers are kinda laggy. Green Rock said I still have hope that items can be restored, but since not restored yet, I doubt any easy restoration is possible without a rollback. Bach said depends on the server, when it comes to server performance. But it will still get your FPS up. J_O_S_S_H_U_A said couch potatoes. Tom181 said can anyone help to quest through Chrysalis? I am in the 90th quest RN. J_O_S_S_H_U_A said hardest to farm for but worth it in the end. Sushapig, and replied to Za Muslimo I making a good dinner tomorrow. Monkey said they won't do a rollback. Nitro said where's the best spot to farm for them now? Raven said oh okay. J_O_S_S_H_U_A said no pain no game. Green Rock said which a rollback is probably too late as an option since servers have been running for a while. J_O_S_S_H_U_A said Emperia. J_O_S_S_H_U_A said fight monkey spiders. Za Muslimo replied to Sushapig, and well make different dinners each day. Big_pig replied to Bach what do you normally get in SP and what are your specs for comparison? Nitro said it ain't much but hey race my first gen crowns pet. Arpeggio Max 87 said. Bach said I don't single player. Big_pig said because it might just be an Epic Games issue or computer issue. Arpeggio Max 87 said hello. Cax said it's Ark. It's kind of hit and miss. Sometimes they can, others they can't. Depends on the bug, how it affected things, when, etc. I know the feeling of losing hard work sucks, but that's. Monkey said TBH in my experience Epic Games is less laggy I don't know why. Bach said you have reasonable specs for Ark, I play on worse CPU/GPU than yours. Crota's right nut said it's Acer Nitro gaming laptop. J_O_S_H_U_ said I might copy from this pet. 5 damage stats. Sushapig, and said yeah I don't making something as complicated as sushi, miso soup, edamame, bubble tea, and a good dessert every day. Green Rock said there's a lot of code that I'm pretty sure Wildcard can't do anything about. The crash today for example, out of Wildcard's hands. But the transfer pause, that was a Wildcard choice. Big_pig said maybe it could be Ragnarok. Enigma said hello. Nitro said geez. Big_pig said that just runs bad in some spots. Leopard Mazzy the Mazda Tiger said if they decided to remove it, why not make it SPE toggled for the people who are curious on what the pre-beta looked like. SE.support said Lucas_op, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Bach said Ragnarok is a really big map, so that won't help, it's demanding on RAM. Bach said how much RAM you got? Big_pig said 16. Cax said oh yeah, it's why I'm excited for Ark 2. New base code. Monkey said should be good enough. Green Rock said and I would hope Wildcard was more considerate about the tames people put time into. But today shows me, they don't seem to care. I've had losses in the past I could credit to. Bach said Ark on an SSD or HDD. Boomerography said Giphy.com. Big_pig said HDD. Orsuna replied to Crota's right nut try installing this, discord.com. Bach said yes 16 is what I'd call minimal comfy for Ark. Bluetail7 said some things might be locked to prevent more trouble. Bach said make sure you defrag that HDD then, but it'll still have some performance issues on a HDD. PXM Twist 3D replied to MR Murdoch appreciate your quick response. Orsuna replied to Crota's right nut, try installing this, obsproject.com. Nitro said dang, my brother's ice pet is going somewhere. TechPoglin said army of _agents_. Bach said mostly though, that's just loading textures or loading into the game. Green Rock replied to Cax, I hope it won't have some of the same issues. Get their own engine I hope. Cause lots of losses from the old engine isn't a wild card code. Akeru replied to Akeru, any insight on this one? Bach said going into caves you'll have little lockups to OFC. Monkey replied to Bluetail7, that's what I was trying to say LMAO, apparently it wasn't understood. Said face with open mouth. SE.support said Bill 5106, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Said icon change, okay. 300 confirmed kills said why does Hesh07 said I hope so, just gotta trog along with Azteca. Kinda a pain soloing as well. Although I may just have a trash deck set up, on a fire. Cora, do it like a dude said join the Neo-Draconian Nation today. Free cheesecake with every applicant. Sushapig, and replied to Bach that sounds right. Scene 140 DSF68L66I38M26B said I wouldn't say I exactly like the world, but I definitely like it more than most of the Arc 1 worlds. Monkey replied to Mint, SP Scorched Earth, Dolly at D, everyone saying something about Xbox servers. Bluetail7 said I'm thankful Arc is still getting updates. Sushapig, and said why? Is it not? Bluetail7 said except events. Scene 140D. Anarchy said only one that matters. Bluetail7 said I find it funny that some events break stuff and the game gets updated 5 times that same week. Raven said spoiler to Island BTW. Scene 140 DSF68L66I38M26B said I'll tell you this, if you go against a fire boss, double prism and use Sun Serpent. Bluestone said kiwi fruit is a rebranded Chinese gooseberry. Kiwi bird is a small flightless bird. Scene 140 DSF68L66I38M26B said wait. Monkey replied to Bluetail7 I can tell you been on a server where someone was chainsawing 10 ovises with 200 health mutations LOL. Scene 140 DSF68L66I38M26B said Sun Serpent you don't get yet huh? Scene 140 DSF68L66I38M26B said I can't remember. Sushapig, and said oh. Hesh07 said don't think so. Hesh07 said I think eventually in Azteca you may, but I'm not there yet. Scene 140 DSF68L66I38M26B said yeah no you get that during KHRYS I think. Akeru said. Hesh07 said oh. Strife said Genesis except Sarkos ruin my goddamn life. Sushapig, and replied to Bluestone they look fast though. Bluetail7 said I don't play public servers XD. Scene 140 DSF68L66I38M26B said depending on your level. Hesh07 said you get something at LVL 86 or 88 right? I think I'm 85. Bluetail7 said I started playing yesterday I believe. Scene 140 DSF68L66I38M26B said yeah it's level 88. Monkey replied to Bluetail7 emoji Rex finger guns. Crota's right nut said this is what I was having issues getting I'm completely new to all of this but I guess I need that to use the overlay. Anarchy said emoji caster morph. Bluetail7 said I streamed and such. Sushapig, and said Kiwi is sprinting champion. Crota's right nut said just from what I understand that is LOL. Scene 140 DSF68L66I38M26B said let me think. Monkey said oh on YT or Twitch. Iconacok said experience. Bluetail7 said Twitch. Swapper said what makes Azteca so bad? I just got to it. I've heard there are a lot of defeat and collect quests, but isn't that just the entire game? Scene 140 DSF68L66I38M26B said okay, so for KHRYS when you get there, Sun Serpent Double Prism is a godsend. Bluestone replied to such a pig. And Nocturnal too, so never really see them. Monkey said what's your Twitch, maybe I'll drop by sometime. Mad said step 1, talk to dinosaur. Olive said I got actual swearing problems, so not swearing is a challenge for me, but I've done well. Such a pig. And replied to Bluestone that's sad. Scene 140 DSF68L66I38M26B said for Azteca, I think honestly just spamming dragon should do the trick. Mad said step 2, beat up bad dinosaur. Hesh07 said do you guys pack like 2 of each trap / blade / hit and then just a reshuffle? I think my deck is a bit clogged. P. Mad said step 3, profit. Such a pig. And said I am in Canada. Bluetail7 said I had no lag and was able to craft a house with dodos and plenty food. Iconacok said my game GeForce experience crashed on your face, how can I solve it? Swapper said that just sounds like the entirety of Wizard 101. Scene 140 DSF68L66I38M26B said do you have Faint learned? Ola Humma said Apex Twitch.tv. Mr. Murdoch said it shouldn't matter, but still worthwhile checking, try to test different recording and see if it makes a difference. Sonic God said morning. I am going to bed. Now behave, children. Love Yat. Red Heart. Hesh07 said yet. Bluetail7 said took like 5 hours. Mr. Murdoch said try playing a different game, for example. Scene 140 DSF68L66I38M26B said feigned, blades, hits plus enchants. Bluetail7 said same as username. Monkey replied to such a pig, and emoji Rex fingerguns same, what city? Scene 140 DSF68L66I38M26B said reshuff. Swapper replied to Hesh07 I go for one of each with a reshuffle. David Windlow said youtube.com. Monkey said ALR. CMDR Kerman D, 121, said yeah, this Discord actually helped me with my swearing. Nowadays, I would only swear if I'm angry at someone. Such a pig. And said Calgary. Mad said I just blade, spirit blade, feint, and virulence. Such a pig. And said you. Iconacok replied to Iconacok who can help me. Hesh07 replied to scene 140 DSF68L66I38. Scarlet Rose 7569 said gold moon dust takes 10 to craft an idol. Monkey said JK I don't know anything about the FBI. Bluestone said no, we just beat each other with wooden clubs. Bluetail7 said I don't get all the engrams either, just the ones I need. FBI replied to such a pig, and yes. Bluestone said in our grass huts. Such a pig, and replied to Bluestone cool. Monkey replied to Bluestone emoji excuse me what? Such a pig, and said you play Ark in grass hut? Rixinch said I lost everything and I can't make a ticket frowning face. Monkey said that's how we be doing things in Ark. Bluestone said it's really hard typing in smoke signals. Such a pig, and said oh. Chip, 108 fire 120 high voltage, said I got a good Frelajuar with quad plus mighty. I was wondering what gem I put on it. Monkey replied to Bluestone are your cell phone towers made out of wood? Bluestone said what's a cell phone? Monkey said good point. Bach said it's a phone grown from plant cells. Bach said 100% eco-friendly. Such a pig, and said is you on a rock pad RN? Bluetail7 said my fave weapon is the boomerang, too bad it's exclusive yo scorched earth. Monkey replied to Bach, so if I punch the phone, will the phone feel pain and misery? Dragon Devo at Dragon said I'm sincerely sorry that I didn't post this earlier today, but I've been busy and busting tail all day on chores. But here's today's positive reinforcement. It's not whether you get. Rocker said. Bluestone said I'm making bird calls and the air magic is converting it into words for you. Sushapig, and said cool. Monkey said boomerang is fun. Dobrand said is there any PVX servers on computer, IDC if it's unofficial. Parmagene said you get Sun Serpent level 100 don't you? Bluestone said and then the hoo-hoo grubs whisper in my ear what you reply. Monkey said wish there were boomerangs that did more DMG lol. Sushapig, and said I wanna go to New Zealand. Bluetail7 said you can tame things fast. Parmagene said asterisk 88. Parmagene said and that's like. Sushapig, and said I bring a metal club. Bluetail7 said deal torpor. MaxRL said tenor.com. Parmagene said halfway or 60% through Azteca. Mad said 188 emoji eyes underscore right. Sushapig, and said with spikes. Sushapig, and said the battle will be legendary. Monkey replied to Sushapig, and I'll come with, I'll bring a Federation club. Parmagene said my whiz is at 188, I'm just built different. Sushapig, and said nice. Monkey said what it does. Se.support said Wendunk, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Dobrand replied to Dobrand can anyone help? Bluetail7 said yes. Mad said SHEESH. Sushapig, and said no. Sushapig, and said I can't help. Bluetail7 said you can bola a raptor and knock it down with it? Monkey replied to Dobrand PvE server Steam Epic. Bluetail7 said by throwing it. Dobrand replied to Monkey not PvE. Gator 91 leaf fluttering in wind said looking for triple damage double resist life kookaburra, DM me. Dobrand said PVX. Monkey said what is PVX? Bach said PVX only exists on mobile. Bluetail7 said has an army of raptors for exploration. Swapper said you get Artorius at 85. Dobrand replied to Bach damn, PVX is like the perfect combination of PvE and PvP. Bach said agreed. Bluestone said there's various ways to do PVX though, not all work well, some do. Monkey said AHH you mean PvE but with open world PvP? Wendunk said hey I have. Bach said the mobile version has sections that change at certain times to PvP, otherwise it's PvE. Dobrand said yeah. Bach said so you know when your base will be PvP, so only need to be online to defend at them times. Pokerbro said hot. Bluetail7 said I have like 10 raptors watching my back in the swamp on the island. Zwa said anyone need Atlantia, max fire carry helping henchman. Se.support said Ace Tester 574180, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Night Dev Community Forum said. Bach said otherwise you can happily log and know your base will still be there, tongue sticking out. Dobrand said MHM takes away all the stress of PvP. Bach said indeed, I'd love PVX myself. Monkey said TBH I would kinda like PVX XD. Bluestone said Atlas has super confusing PVX on claimed islands with peace timers. Nick said you get it when you finish Azteca. Bluetail7 said no need to worry about Baronix / Sarko / Titan Boa. Caster91 said script name asterisk Twitch streaker. Version asterisk 2.8.0. Change asterisk none, first public release. Description asterisk highly customizable sub, bit, and donation counter with a streak. Bluestone said messes with settlers and treasure hunters etc. Wendunk said. Wendunk replied to se.support I've already tried that doesn't work. Sushapig, and said I am tired. Bluestone said hello tired, I am Bluestone. Dobrand said another thing about PvX is that being in the PvP zone gives you 2x XP and maybe gathering. Mr. Murdoch said are you using OBS.live? Wendunk said yes. Sushapig, and replied to Bluestone must be a weird New Zealand thing. Dobrand said which means you can take risks for rewards or play it safe. Fear.exe said help hi so after I connected with my Discord the pop-up of showing me where I wanna select the channel is supposed to pop up but nothing happens after I connected it all the permission. Monkey replied to Sushapig, and I am Susi. Ishan Bungsal YT replied to twitch.tv/Abhisheklal yes. Datswen said how many times do I gotta get this memo from the Selbit HQ before I question if it's bugged. Sushapig, and said why it called New Zealand and not Old Zealand. Caster91 said Big Buzz Z what's the script name? Mr. Murdoch said go to the activity feed doc, click the 3 lines icon. Go to stream settings. Custom bot settings. Make sure the bot name is set to stream elements. Said Blue BBY. Sushapig, and replied to Monkey hey. I am Susi. Brain in Black said Caster91 thank you for approving my script, only one correction, it works with both Twitch and YouTube winking face. Said hiya. Bluestone said Old Zealand somewhere in Europe. Susi replied to Sushapig, and no I am. Sushapig, and replied to Bluestone oh. Caster91 said right, updating. Chips Ahoy McCoy 14 said tenor.com. Pig Susi replied to Sushapig, and say what? Sushapig, and replied to Susi no I am. Brain in Black said thank you. Wallace said yo mama. Fear.exe said. Sushapig, and said I am sad, crying face. Frost said GM. Monkey replied to Sushapig, and hi sad, I'm Monkey. Frost said I was just racing again. Bluestone said Zeeland is a province in southwestern Netherlands, or something. More Susi than you replied to Sushapig, and I am more Susi than you. Sushapig, and said Sparkles Depression Sparkles. Alonso replied to him Pooty man this is not ready config and not much questions there. Russian trivia has 108,000 questions. Madsen said ABB is pretty okay for hidden bases using clips extinction has Optinos and easy element. Fava said are we gonna get an event or PPL we're just spamming yesterday. Monkey replied to more Susi than you know. You're more Susi than you. Frost said and to no surprise, I beat my previous best on city circuit. Bluetail7 said Frost said again. Wendunk said. Wendunk said where? Sushapig, and said not only am I Susi but I am also pig. Olive replied. Sushapig, and replied to Candy UWU rip. Frost said on this tune yes. Frost said eventually. Olive said wonder. Monkey said Genesis over any other paid maps. Frost said working on Ubans. Bluetail7 said they eat from their kills so I take them for a walk. Bluetail7 said got like 12 stacks of food. Blitz said I got kicked from my clan because I didn't attack in clan war. Olive said am I able to use a spare tune and let it just stand there while I race? Blitz said what a shame really. Candy UWU replied to Sushapig, and my game crashed while aloes were going chomp chomp on the mana I was on, I logged back in and it's dead and I'm dead. Said the ammo boxes are gonna be so fucking broken. Wendunk said. Fire 9999 replied to Chip, 108 Fire 120 high voltage, if we're going full damage could socket in the final damage talent or could go proof if you wanna be a little more defense. Sushapig, and said I am not in a tribe. Rem said was it a valuable mana? Himputi said you asked for trivia questions, so I took the first Google result emoji Tewa shrug. Cax said ma god, now I kinda want a raptor army. Kai / Dr. Crazy Wacky Whip replied to CMDR Kerman D, 121, honestly same it's impressive. I have the mouth of a sailor usually. Mr. Murdoch said yup. Candy UWU replied to Rem it was a boss mana. Bluetail 7 said yeah. Frost said yes. Olive said based. Not in a tribe replied to Sushapig, and no I am. J Shar said rip. Classy 140 DFL said wondering how fast I can do 0 to 140 if I have my fire carry face with raised eyebrow. Monkey said Bluestone why the 5-minute cooldown on PvP discussion frowning face with open mouth. Wendunk said when I press test message then the won't be send in message. Frost said you need to win on the tune you want before you DC the other though. Very cute lil person C, said. Bluetail 7 said though I sped up the breeding and hatching a bit. Frost said otherwise it doesn't count. Sushapig, and replied to not in a tribe I hate you. Olive said man. Swapper said I think I qualify for verified by now. Guns and Ghoulie said I'm having an issue with my activity feed and chat feed actually connecting on OBS, and every time I start the stream I keep having to put in the stream key for Facebook. Sushapig, and said so much. Very cute lil person C, said okay. Wendunk said sorry for my English. Blitz said same. Frost said you're wasting tickets on another tune in the process too. Very cute lil person C, said okay. Candy UWU said I don't wanna get kicked tbh, I don't wanna be left with nothing. Olive said I'll just get a friend to train. Mr. Murdoch said your English is fine slightly smiling face. Monkey replied to Sushapig, and he's just intellectually superior man. Hate you replied to Sushapig, and I hate you. Bluetail 7 said I have to work so I get impatient about waiting, for many days. Very cute lil person C, said okay. Cora, do it like a dude said I'm sorry you're underqualified for the position. Blitz replied to hate you same. Mr. Murdoch said did you recently change your name on Twitch? Very cute lil person C, said. Wendunk said yes. Hate you replied to Sushapig, and you know hate you. Bluetail 7 said I also learned that eggs from dodos are an easier way to refill food rather than go killing and die trying. Cax said are you on single player? Wendunk said the watch time is gone, isn't it? Monkey replied to Warinor frowning face with open mouth. 87 Dino replied to Warinor DW I'm no longer lost. Bluetail 7 said yes, though I started playing in an official yesterday. Sushapig, and said I'm sorry but I honestly don't care. Alonzo said and Honey uses the script. At least that guy who had made it can share questions. Monkey replied to Warinor if you have proof you can file a ticket and get your stuff back customer support. And _51 said why am I the worst archer? Madara Uchiha Eagle said did they not even roll back? Monkey replied to Madara Uchiha Eagle nope, too late for that. Sushapig, and replied to and _51 good question. Cora, do it like a dude said when do we get a double gold sale? Like plus 100% more gold. And _51 said FR. The worst archer replied to and _51 you're not I am. And underscore 51 said we all are. No one bird camp said Max Wild Dino 180/216 tech. 15x gathering. Instant XP, players and dinos. Fast breeding and raising. Single imprint on all dinos. Fast flyers. Gen and EXT dino spawns on every. And underscore 51 said I feel everyone's pain. Jun said watch time would still be there. Monkey replied to and underscore 51 that's a lot of pain to be feeling man. Bluetail 7 said imagine spawning in front of a Rex. Cos Baldwin said will the chatbot be updated soon with the new branding, and perhaps fixes / new features if there are any? Everyone's replied to and underscore 51 I don't feel any pain. Balefrost replied to classy 140 DFL 2 weeks maybe. Jun said type, rename old name in chat. Everyone said so I don't know what we're talking about. And underscore 51 said just going through the snowy mounts when a giga showed up and broke my bones. Monkey replied to everyone's maybe you're just sadistic. Monkey replied to and underscore 51 rip. Cax said well, welcome. LMAO. Bluetail 7 said rippity. Just sadistic replied to monkey yet. And underscore 51 said I kinda broke the keyboard. Sushapig, and said, Sushi must go to bed now. Just sadistic said how'd ya figure that out? Waranor said and I not take SS or video grinning face with smiling eyes. And underscore 51 said rage quit. Sushapig, and said good night guys. Bluetail 7 said I hope my house didn't got destroyed already XD. Monkey replied to Sushapig, and depends, does Sushi want to get turned into bacon during his sleep or not? Meeks replied to Waranor that unfortunately what can happen when you try to avoid PvP by keeping everything in upload and I thought Max was 50 face with raised eyebrow. SE.support said Tristan, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Sushapig, and replied to Monkey not preferably. Cax said PvP. Monkey replied to Sushapig, and good night breakfast. Bluetail 7 said PvE. Obsidian said is Arc Online can a UD auto buff creatures or is that just for single player? Sushapig, and replied to Monkey but you all the way in Toronto. Anarchy said bug fixes sure, no new features. Bluetail 7 said auto buff. And underscore 51 said Ayo monkey change your name be a monkey. Nitro said commence operation glitch abuse. Bluetail 7 said I mean there are dinos with aura that do the buff. Monkey replied to and underscore 51 monkey. Techpoglin said you have to right click on mouse when you want to buff or dinos. Sushapig, and said good night monkey. And underscore 51 replied to monkey yet. Obsidian said I play on console. Waranor said no I suspended the dinos with the character. Tonberry Disciple said I'm guessing with that picture you've seen the rest ream help, yeah. And underscore 51 replied to Waranor you didn't. Tonberry Disciple said fear.exe. Support.restream.io. And underscore 51 said didn't asterisk. Techpoglin said lol I don't know on console. Obsidian said and how to use a UD but I wanna know can it courage roar by itself in online? Swapper said nice I'm working on the exact same thing in the exact same spot as we speak, mine's almost done. Punchy Rocket said are they not even doing anything about it? Techpoglin said NOP it's not. Bluetail 7 said oh. Waranor said no because I not have evidence. Cax said Bluetail 7 if you started yesterday in PvE official then your house is still there. Obsidian said I figured cause I was wondering. Fear.exe said thanks it started working. Los Raming said scavengers. Twitch.tv. Punchy Rocket said no I mean like about all the shit that everyone lost. Cax said unless it's Thatch, I think Thatch has a low decay timer. Nitro said Ayo. Swapper said just need like 20 more potatoes. Obsidian said cause in single player it can roar by itself. Monkey said they can't. Techpoglin said Thatch has 4 days decay timer. Obsidian said but in online it doesn't seem like it can. Bluetail7 said one thing I love about my raptor army is when my main does the roar and the rest do the same. Then we engage in hunting the predators in the swamp and looking after redwoods. And 234 said LFT on PS4/5 smalls. Div. I am 17. I play 8 to 10 hours a day. 5k plus hours on smalls. Techgrams. Recently made a new character after a 6-month break and I am level 107 plus I have a. Punchy Rocket said they can do an event at least lol. Meeks replied to Punchy Rocket what does that even meant his type of shit happens every update you must be new to Ark. Techpoglin replied to Obsidian Wild. Obsidian said no tamed. And _51 replied to Punchy Rocket nah they heartless. Olive said actually I'll just 2 monitors and play with left and right hand. Olive said what could possibly go wrong. Techpoglin said how emoji huh. Obsidian said that what I remember. Bluetail7 said tames can do the roar. Cax said Bluetail7 now I def wanna tame a tech raptor army LMAO. Monkey replied to Meeks on LMAO. It's kinda becoming true now. Bluetail7 said it's an awesome experience. Punchy Rocket replied to Meeks no not new moji gerbo sad. Bluetail7 said just don't aim too high with low levels. Monkey replied to Cax Deinonychus frowning face with open mouth. And _51 said I fkin hate Ark. Bluetail7 said my raptors are above LV40. Cora, do it like a dude said, rank. Piratebot said. Techpoglin replied to and _51 aren't we all. Balefrost said sheesh. Obsidian said yo guys hear me out. Obsidian said Tech Deinonychus. And _51 said just going through the snowy mounts when a Giga showed up and broke my bones. Techpoglin said why aren't you running? Monkey replied to Obsidian yo relax you finna make me start spamming said to ask the devs for a Tech Deinonychus. Obsidian said LOL. Cax said Obsidian you're a madman. And _51 replied to Techpoglin bruh you tryna outrun a Giga, you aren't outrunning a moth. Bluetail7 said Deinonychus are pretty and a lot fun. Hesh07 said I've had 2 couch potatoes for the longest time. Heard the best place to farm is some Mirage place, and haven't quest there yet. Dino said well, hello. If it isn't our newest student, Harvdog. Welcome to the Ravenwood community family. Obsidian said damn right. The Willoways said how come? Bluetail7 said wish I tamed 1T. Cora, do it like a dude said at. Monkey replied to Bluetail7 yes. Obsidian said I love those guys. Swapper said I'm farming them in Grizzleheim. Swapper said it's not all that bad. Torpasol said hi, someone dropped a massive 5k bits to secure their position as hype boss. By the end of the stream, the hype boss had reverted to the previous viewer, as if the 5k bits were never. Tunberry Disciple said that's good, sorry I couldn't be more help, happy streaming. Monkey said Deinonychus my favorite mount. Techpoglin said I have %215 speed so. Emoji Ferox _think. Monkey said good Rathols and some not bad base spots. Swapper said 2 to 3 an hour if you're efficient. Balefrost said Harvdog welcome. Nikita ___________. Monkey said best element collection. Hesh07 said I'm also not a crazy min-maxer, so I don't care too much for pets, so haven't been real motivated to farm even Grizzle. Bookworm2311 said. And _51 said I just knew my fate, so I didn't run, cause even if I try it will literally break every bone from the back while I am running. Alonso replied to Caster91, hey please share questions for trivia script. Russian bot has 109,000 questions already with it. Monkey said some of the best dinos for PvP. Cora, do it like a dude said aha, so you do play Wizard 1010 too lol. Obsidian said matter fact lemme get crazier. Techpoglin said but you really need a flyer. Dr4K0s said hashtag repayos with 3. Se.support said Jave, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook, help desk mobile. Lily said I'm okay lol. Wheezy though. Balefrost said what do you think of the new level cap? Balefrost said oof, that's no good. And _51 said TBH Raptors are gee. Bluetail7 said Pharaoh can be faster if you don't carry much and get plenty energy and food. Caster91 said Alonso I don't have any questions for the trivia script, it wasn't me who made it. Lily said waiting on my COVID test results. Hopefully today or tomorrow. Techpoglin said I'm playing on Gen 1 since I started the game again. Harvdog said everything's changed, I don't even know, overwhelmed. Hesh07 said yeah Harv, haven't played this game all out since like 2014, I feel you. Shasik said is there a way to buy a prepaid membership but not on the W101 website? For some reason they don't accept payments from my country, uneasy face. Harvdog said hope it comes back negative. And _51 replied to Bluetail7 but stamina is fed up. Balefrost said ouchie those tests hurt. Skymonster Agrodino said who wanna play on a Primal Fear game with me? Jun replied to Torpasol I'm not completely sure, but I'll ask some questions that might help. First, are you using the default hype boss in the overlay editor, or a custom one from widget share or? Lily said grinning face with sweat if I come up positive my school and tech have to shut down because of me. Balefrost said dang. Harvdog said yeah I was 8 when I started with my older brother without a membership. The Willoways said oh? Which dinos and how does Element on Genesis beat Element on Extinction? I thought Extinction was the notorious ELE map. Lily said it was my second one ever. Bluetail7 said I love the air rolling of the Pharaoh but eats the whole stamina. Monkey replied to Skymonster Agrodino recruitment PlayStation. Nitro replied to Harvdog I started at 8 too. Techpoglin said so I can't ride a Tropio but I have many of them emoji Gerbosad. Balefrost said I didn't get a sub until about 2014. Harvdog said yep was my childhood to run Lost Souls for like 2 months. Torpasol said the default one. Lily said I'm hoping it'll be negative though cause I don't wanna be out of school weary face. Harvdog said without a membership haha. Balefrost said then my sister started playing 2Kek. Balefrost said I feel that. Monkey said nah, get a mining drill and a bloodstalker. You can get like hundreds or thousands of element in a couple minutes. And _51 said why do I find it difficult reading the dinosaur's name? Lily said and was without membership is deathly boring. Nathan Trade said spork which yo kid or fucking sad lmfao. Balefrost said word. Lily said I remember farming pagoda and stuff for the longest time. Monkey said no preparation needed, you don't need to engage any dinos. And _51 said just like the Rizinishksfent Jigdzala Balefrost said at least there are gauntlets now though. Bluetail7 said theory. The Willoways said and underwater. They allow anything on the shell to breathe, meaning you can get your regular soakers down. Nathan Trade said bro or actually sad. Monkey said saw one kill a Giga in a 1v1, Giga had prim saddle. The Willoways said holy shit. Bluetail7 said I remember my first army being a group of 5 dillos. And _51 said why. Monkey said still smoked his ass. Bach says the kid taking it into another Discord emoji shrugs. The Willoways said holy shit. Bluetail7 said they died against a Spinosaur. Torpasol said I have the hype boss, and an event list in 8 colors, so this equates to 8 scenes for effectively the same thing. Chat can say, orange, and the overlay briefly shows the orange. Nathan Trades said I'm going to hunt you down Robert Sporkwich. Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said I feel sad after realizing that I'm my only viewer. Monkey said barely lost 3/4s of his health. Cax said Tectorus when? Said does anyone have Croc exalted duels and want to do them? And _51 said why? Balefrost said lol I remember when Mount Up first came out and I decided to try to solo it. Lily said I need a nap emoji roof lip. Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said welp. Monkey replied to the Willoways TBF it was a mutated Ferox I think. Balefrost said back when they had so much health. Balefrost said same TBH. Lily said FR. Nathan Trades said nah he's actually sad. I would send messages and screenshots but it doesn't let me. Jun said, like are they all the same widget/overlay link or different overlay links, in OBS? Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said how can I get more followers? Any tips guys? The Willoways said forget Rexes. You could take on a boss with Feroxes. Sporkwich said oh look, now doxing, death threats. The Willoways said oh fuck yeah. Monkey said and some tech armor. Balefrost said rip. And _51 said Bach replied to Joshi check out the bulletin board, it has 2 sections, one for PvE one for PvP. The Willoways said it's a beautiful map too, isn't it? Real pretty one? Balefrost said we just moved nearby so all it's been is me going over there to play Wiz with her. Joshi said cool thanks. Bluetail7 said tape Jara. Balefrost said my nephew just got onto the game too. Lily said aw fun. Torpasol said each color scene has its own browser source, obs.live is what I use. Lily said if Wiz still exists by the time my niece is old enough to understand the game. Hesh07 said yo the additional character slot elixir is 18k crowns. WTH that surprised me. I was thinking of getting one for a myth but 18k? Balefrost said he keeps telling us he can beat us in PvP. Lucaster Gaming said the dollar hosted variable still doesn't work, hasn't done for months now, even after a reinstall when having had data drive issues lately and having to reinstall stuff on a new. Hesh07 said how much is that? Lily said I shall introduce her to it. Caster91 said it's possible that the author has some, but you can also input your own questions. Balefrost said it should by then. Monkey replied to the Willoways TBH, and this is my opinion, the bog looks really dark and dim I don't like it much. Volcano is too. Volcanoey. Monkey said the ocean biome and snow biome are beautiful though. Balefrost said I think it's a little more than $50. Monkey said Genesis doesn't have flyers enabled BTW. Early game Genesis is really hard and tedious especially getting a good Bloodstalker. Vox said it's not doxing or death threats, no, it's both emoji facepalm. And _51 replied to Drunk Fist Guy OFC. Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said YT. Drunk Fist Guy said THX. The Willoways said O. And _51 said Y. Drunk Fist Guy said I have epic. Chips Ahoy McCoy 14 replied to Boomerography I don't think that Payday 2 has a large enough community for that. Nathan Trades replied to Bach how TF is saying someone's first name a death threat? And I'm not saying if I found him I wouldn't do anything. Drunk Fist Guy said tryna find a PvP world. The Willoways said that seems fun. Never actually used a Bloodstalker before, I must admit. And _51 said I have Steam and Epic. The Willoways said they look amazing in more ways than many. Anarchy said try with a smaller number, might be hitting the character limit of chat so it's not posting. Chips Ahoy McCoy 14 replied to twitch.tv/Abhisheklal YouTube, Twitter, TikTok. Boomerography replied to Chips Ahoy McCoy 14 gotta add in the KDAV community too. Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal replied to Chips Ahoy McCoy 14 LOL TikTok. And 234 replied to Nathan Trades that server is dead ASF from all the admin abuse Spork which does. Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said is not in India. Kyubek PL said what can I do with eggs other than eat and cook them? How can I hatch them? Balefrost said I am unsure. Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said just like Twitch Prime. Monkey replied to the Willoways hard to control, had to watch a masterclass on it XD. And _51 said LMAOFR. Boomerography said yeah well you need to do your own research for what works in your country then. Caster91 said also make sure that the stream is live and that you have had someone host you after going live. Sporkwitch said Jshar FM Bluestone Noodle Theory personal threats, doxing, saying they'll hunt me down. Mr. Boat said emoji check case #9495 Sporkwitch has been muted for 2 hours. Reason * mass tagging. Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said I have tried YT. Monkey said but it's not as unforgiving as the Rock Drake. Candy UWU said ha ha ha. Lily said oof. Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said nobody watches my stuff. Drunk Fist Guy said LOL. Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said. Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said welp. Candy UWU said imagine getting muted. Lily said as someone who won't farm for the sake of themselves. Bluestone said, Purge 5782265409675198484. Eclipse replied to Kyubek PL you can only hatch furt eggs and you do that by chucking them on the ground at the right temperature, you can regulate that with tosha/campfires etc., or use dimetrodons. Bluetail7 said I guess. Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said emoji fail fish. And 234 said Sporkwitch does it feel good to ban someone over saying bruh? Boomerography said only you can develop quality content, we can't do that for you. Candy UWU said bruh. Candy UWU said that's so dumb. Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said and viewers? Monkey said hard to remember, it's 2 AM and I'm tired. Pulling an all. Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said I'll try that. Lily said here's a pic of the sushi I had the other day. Relieved face 10/10. Monkey said you can farm a whole deddy of spark powder in an hour with that guiding mission in the bog with a good giga. Balefrost said I almost have enough amber. Caster91 said emoji kev jam. Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said should I read memes from Reddit? Balefrost said for spell. Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said sounds like a good idea. Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said meme review like PewDiePie. Classy 140 DFL replied to Divine you could try Death Gulchers instead. Jaker said checked out your Twitch. Monkey replied to mid-name, breasts or booty dough. Yep, will be even harder to destroy Death Wall. Kyubek PL replied to Eclipse thanks, I will find tutorials on YouTube I think. Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said but what if I get copyrighted? Jaker said a microphone, and camera. Twitch.tv. Jun said I'm doing some testing with it now, and it appears, with my limited testing, that they should all link together. Did all colors/scenes of the hype bar that you have revert? Or are they all? Alonso replied to Caster91, I can't input 109,000 questions. Mid-name, breasts or booty dough, replied to Monkey, that's so dumb. Holly Baby Yoda said a. Chips Ahoy McCoy 14 replied to twitch.tv/Abhisheklal, then don't do that. Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said, I might use mic but I will show my face when I have a lot of followers. Monkey replied to mid-name, breasts or booty dough. I was getting angry over it earlier, such bullshit. At that point why not just increase the ammo limits on turrets anyways? Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said, but Puds doesn't get copyrighted? Se.support said, Dioxys, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Boomerography said, copying someone who already does something 400x better than you're able to is probably not gonna get you viewers, FYI. Mid-name, breasts or booty dough, said Whack AF. Mid-name, breasts or booty dough, said, does Wildcard have PvP playtesters? They need M-face with tears of joy. Monkey replied to mid-name, breasts or booty dough. Truly. Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said, then what should I do? Play games. But everybody does that. Should I try something unique? King Gigan said, LF, Sister Cheezawitz pet, hybrid, I don't care about stats. Smiley face. Sir_Gregor_Clegany replied to Cora, do it like a dude when you spend enough for all of us. Boomerography said, try ideas and see what works and what doesn't, you need to experiment and figure out what kinda content works for you. Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said, okay. Frank Kriegel said, up. Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said, well okay, why not? Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said, let the experimenting begin. Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said, adios. Bluetail7 said, I believe they want you to manage and put some maintenance over your turrets, so you have to watch it. And 234 said, what they really need to do is fix the countless bugs in the game before adding new shit. Monkey replied to N234 emoji Kathug. Monkey said, hi Bilbo. N234 said, such as the unplayable mess called console Genesis servers. Bilbo B. Baggins said, well, after testing it on single player I can confirm my greenhouse staircase tower is possible. Kev said, which Storm Caramel ring had 16% DMG and circle slot? Monkey replied to Bilbo B. Baggins, Yavi. Bach replied to Monkey, that's an assumption though, they might not refill turrets that have shot in the last X time or something. We really have no idea. Anaki said you could ask your community to send in questions in the format the script requires. Maj Mo Morocco said make ABB like Gen so you can breed rhinos, gigas and other dinos, but only breeding make it like they DNT do DMG or something like that. Josh said is it instant or does it slowly refill? Bluetail7 said it wouldn't be a good idea to refill the turrets every second. Bluetail7 said it would create a lot of lag. Bluetail7 said instead they should transfer in stacks. Bilbo B. Baggins said you talking about ammo box? And 234 replied to Bluetail7 the last thing we need on Ark. Bluestone said Atlas has an ammunition box, it pulls instantly. Jun said crossed fingers they are all the same. Bluestone said I expect Arks will be similar. Josh replied to Bilbo B. Baggins I think we all are LMAO. Louisip said yo what up? I am playing on a 50x 1 day old and looking for players who must play around he UK time. Me and my duo have been playing the game for 5 years now and know everything so I. Monkey replied to Bach it did say automatically, just going off of that. Foot that noise said yeah but pickles on Atlas shoot slow. Bluetail7 said I hope they transfer in stacks or the servers might crash. Foot that noise said puckles. Torpasol said the colors revert. I noticed an issue before, but after refreshing the overlays the hype boss updated. Bilbo B. Baggins said servers won't crash since there is still a 100 turret limit. Bluestone said ammunition boxes in Atlas supply all sorts of artillery. Josh replied to N234 the first thing I get when loading onto any server. Alonso replied to Anaki M community has no questions. Sebastian Rico said hello waving hand. Bach replied to Monkey again, it doesn't say if it will or won't while they're actively shooting though. Sporkwich said clearly the turret filler is a conspiracy by the bourgeoisie, what will the bobs do if we no longer need them to fill the turrets? Tongue sticking out. Bluetail7 said in Xbox when I transfer something, to Dino / etc., there's a small gap in FPS. Danine Thunderscore said emoji peepo hey. Alonso replied to Caster91 can you please make announcement somewhere that you are looking for ready questions for that script? Because it's useless without them but very popular in Russia with them. Foot that noise said Bluestone yes they do but none shoot as fast as heavies or tech stuff. 6-9 said tired face red square. Bilbo B. Baggins said I just think the man turrets should be redesigned so you can't be sniped while riding them. Balefrost said no IEA. And 234 replied to Bilbo B. Baggins who in the fuck uses a man turret. Bach said and as for the turrets being filled by stack or whatever, they could soon add mechanics like is turret full equals or similar I'm sure, so they don't actually make the items until someone looks. Monkey replied to Bach I hope it doesn't \__. Bilbo B. Baggins replied to N234 exactly why it needs the change. Parmagene replied to Kev Director's insulated ring. Jen said, profile. Mr. Boat said. Jun said I guess I asked that wrong, does the color it happened on have the 5k Dono boss and others don't, or that the switch back to the old as well? Kev said ah perfect thank you slightly smiling face. Sebastian Rico said can I ask you a question? And 234 replied to Bilbo B. Baggins being sniped isn't the reason people don't use them. And 234 said they're useless in PvP. Bilbo B. Baggins said bold of you to speak for every player. Teorexi replied to Matthias L. Bye bye MRWVRNS come back soon said anyone need a tribe member? Kev said LF Director insulated ring. Bluestone said my expectations will be that the turrets don't fill their inventory from the box, instead they fire directly from the box supply. Zymek said single player or servers. Torpasol said I did make a change to the HB on one overlay last night. I changed the setting from override to increasing HP. Although having checked that, the setting has also reverted to. Bach said we just have to wait and see what they come out with. Or give us more info. It's just as likely they're giving preview info in the Discord to see what people say, then adjust to suit via. Bluestone said bye bye MRWVRNS. And 234 replied to Bilbo B. Baggins man turrets are strictly for raft bobs. Eclipse replied to Zymek for what? Torpasol said no. The HB lost its progress on the original scene, too. Ninjives replied to Renee Chike does a refresh solve this? Bilbo B. Baggins said I'm detecting a lack of creativity from you. Monkey Face Devil said why doesn't PlayStation have numbers on Deddies but Xbox and PC does? Zymek said generally. Anarchy said he's not going to. You'll have to add them yourself like I have told you. You could have had a few hundred by now. And Himpooty gave you a link that you could copy and paste from. Bluetail7 said thing is if they fire directly from the box supply, they should separate each box per turret or make one with a huge inventory to refill all of them. Monkey replied to Monkey Face Devils wait PlayStation doesn't have Deddy numbers? Monkey Face Devils said nope. Monkey said WTF. Monkey Face Devils said can't flip the face also. Zymek said on PS4? Monkey said LOL what? Swapper said hatching my kookaburras has led me to watching kookaburra videos online and now I can't stop. Eclipse said I prefer single player myself. Bluestone replied to Bluetail7 isn't that the point? One with a big inventory to supply all within range. Balefrost said I love kookaburras so much. Zymek replied to Eclipse I prefer to. And 234 replied to Bluetail7 if they fire directly from the box supply you could theoretically soak an entire base with one turret. Nitro said Swapper you have the issue where it won't let you place the king parsley in the pot. Bilbo B. Baggins said why bother soaking when you can destroy the turrets? Bye bye MRWVRNS come back soon said okay. Jun said so your bars may be out of sync. Bye bye MRWVRNS come back soon said I didn't see it earlier. Torpasol said I wonder if the setting is changed on the white overlay reverted after the scene temporarily changed to the orange scene, where the HB settings hadn't been updated. Eclipse said since you don't have to worry about internet and other people, you don't have to rely on other people for backups and such, and since I have full control to tweak everything how I like it. Monkey replied to Bilbo B. Baggins easier said than done when you're trying to soak a death wall. Swapper said I had an issue where it wouldn't let me place the couch potato under the pot but weirdly enough quitting out and back in fixed it for some reason. Bluetail7 said oh I'm just saying as in one turret eating ammo and the rest being empty and needing some after. Bilbo B. Baggins replied to Monkey he said one turret. Zymek said which dinosaur is best? Eclipse said emoji rock Drake. JauntyBoy1337 said it's sad that transfer didn't work yesterday I just got a god PT and couldn't transfer him and needed to hide. Monkey said I already know boosted servers are disabling these things. Zymek said you playing on PC or console? Bluestone replied to N234 one would need to design so no spot was only covered by one turret. Monkey replied to Bilbo B. Baggins he also said one that refills all turrets. N234 replied to Bilbo B. Baggins turrets. Bilbo B. Baggins said also, people also destroy death wall turrets. Bye bye MRWVRNS come back soon said I need a smalls PS4 tribe I got all maps no tech grams my other account got stolen RN if or recruiting. Bilbo B. Baggins said put some C4 on a turtle and send it in. Zymek replied to Eclipse, this is a best dinosaur? Eclipse said me. PC. ID almost recommend a private server for console because two of the things I like about SP aren't actually possible on SP console. Pensive face. Monkey replied to Bilbo B. Baggins, say that to North Ice. Bluestone said no worries, many people don't see it down there so we just link people to it. Slightly smiling face. Nitro said eyes, there's a spell to plant all plants. Nitro said brew. Eclipse said the Drake is probably one of my favorites. Nitro said life changer. Saber said yo, a new logo. Balefrost said yes. Zymek said on console Arc is good or no. Uneasy face. Bilbo B. Baggins said say that to all the North Ice that has been successfully rated among all the servers. Nitro said but is it really worth 300k lol. Balefrost said yes. Jauntyboy1337 said I like it. Zymek said I playing on PS4. Pages Kitten said bigger wiggle. 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 Bluetail 7 replied to Maj Mo Chibis come to my mind. Swapper said gold is so easy to get. Eclipse said I haven't played it, but you don't have mods or access to the configuration files, so that's a massive downside. Zymek said some bugs. Nitro said leaving the house and coming back did it for me. Zanny Crux said anyone else missing tame/beehives after the update? Zymek said on PS4. Nitro said. Anarchy said who dis rolling on the floor laughing. Swapper said weird, man. Saber said emoji feels bad man. And 234 replied to Bluestone what he was saying was that turrets would only take ammo when firing and shoot directly from the box, so if you found a position to only get shot by one or two turrets it. SE.support said Tucker, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Balefrost replied to Swapper word. Eclipse said you can't back up your saves, or tweak advanced config. Or use mods, though that's true of any non-Steam version, not just console. Monkey replied to Bilbo B. Baggins all bases are gonna get raided someday. Pseudo RMRF/* said Pages Kitten could you please not do that? Bluestone replied to N234 yes, so that would need to be more of a consideration in base design. Jauntyboy1337 said the only thing I hate is the maps you have to pay for if you don't have them online is a very big disadvantage cause people can have better PvP dinos. Slya said anyone know a good boosted server? N234 replied to Bluestone shit wrong reply. Balefrost said emoji whizbloop still not Zeus boots. Stano Op said guys you know last night when transfers were down and you couldn't get things out of upload I couldn't refresh my timer and lost all my tames, I had like 40 tames, what do I do? Jun said correct. All the HBs need to have the same settings or it will get weird. Bluetail 7 said can turrets shoot against walls while aiming towards a player? AKA bad design. Bilbo B. Baggins said easy solution would be to link the ammo box and turrets with pin codes so they only pull from specific boxes. Swapper said might as well just rock senators. Nitro said what's the diff between regular CP and red/golden ones? And 234 replied to Sly leave. Bluestone replied to Stano Op contact customer support. Balefrost said yeah honestly. Stano Op replied to Bluestone thanks. Monkey replied to Sly salty arc trios. Bluetail 7 replied to Bilbo B. Baggins that's what I was wondering about. Balefrost said red and gold suck. Balefrost said that's the difference. Zymek replied to Eclipse PS4 arc is bad. Nitro said Monkey replied to Bluetail 7 sometimes yes XD. Swapper said a fake they don't repopulate themselves. SE.support said it is you. Welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Bluetail7 said gets reminded of the camera facing a wall. Meme. Obsidian said hello. Nitro said repopulate. Bilbo B. Baggins said the number of turrets you can have in an area won't change, so the only thing this is gonna do is make the time it take to soak take longer. Monkey said I've soaked 4 turrets at once that were hitting a metal spike. Lol. Odysseus said hey, how to add Pacificard to tips. Swapper said give their own seeds on harvest so you can replant. Balefrost said when I harvested my CPS I was 1 seed short. Monkey said just had to stand still and go AFK. Balefrost said emoji new underscore Pepithrofit. Bilbo B. Baggins said but that also mean the time investment into farming and crafting bullets will increase as well. Nitro said that's annoying. Eclipse replied to Zymek just limited. And 234 said it already takes long enough to soak cap turrets, no need to make it longer. Swapper said seems from the wiki they don't give very good snacks either. Torpasol said haha. Okay, so I can sort that easily. I made the change on the fly for one scene to appease the viewer, dropping a ton of bits. I guess the next question becomes, can I get the... Bilbo B. Baggins replied to N234 agree to disagree. Eclipse said the big one file access is only an issue in single player. Swapper said never planted one though so I don't know. Bluetail7 said next Arc update should add movement sensors, so they become smarter when shooting. SE.support said cry1fi, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Bilbo B. Baggins said I've seen turrets get soaked via mesh bugs. Zymek replied to Eclipse yes because I'm playing or PS4 in PC big Neds, uneasy face. Bilbo B. Baggins said it's depressing for the defenders. Zymek said very big. Monkey said frowning face with open mouth. Jun replied to Torpasol yeah, open up any of the scenes in the overlay editor and do an emulation, custom, with their name and amount. Dove said what world has the darkest lore? Mankman said True. Zymek said the Rhizinosaur is good on start. Monkey said Mank. And 234 said diff. Next Arc update should remove boosted servers. Balefrost said Darkmoor. Mankman said hi Monkey. Atlantic said Xbox servers still down, face screaming in fear after 12 HR. All baby died. TNXWC. Monkey said yes, very good starting tame. Swapper said I don't really pay attention to lore but maybe Dragon's Pyre. Eclipse said if you can get a Therizino early, that's great, yeah. Just not easy. Pyrola said hello. Bluetail7 said very strong. Mankman said hi. Pyrola said I'm making some fanfic OC arc. Dove said I would think Dragon's Pyre or Azteca right? Nitro said. Mankman said oh. Nitro said the gold ones are 6 coin rewards though. And 234 replied to Pyrola no. Balefrost said I feel Azteca. Torpasol said okay, perfect. Thank you for your time. Ciro replied to Vittorio Sie tutto attivito. Yondu said shockwave. Ciro said glee alert in live vano tutto perfetto ma in chat non scrive. Bilbo B. Baggins said there needs to be incentive to force players to raid a base through doors. Bluetail7 said out of curiosity. Mr. Pickle said looks like you started out good and went to hell at the end from this point of view, face with tongue. Mankman said agreed. Bluetail7 said is Theory stronger than a Spino? Zymek replied to Eclipse I'm claim him on 30 LVL hard because delete the world ///. Bilbo B. Baggins said when going through walls is so easy, no point in designing a base via door path defenses. Swapper said gold potatoes best drop listed on the wiki are black-eyed peas and fried worms. Lucasta Gaming said usually it would output fine with an average of around 20 to 30 hosts per stream, and if too many for a single message, it would split into 2 parts emoji darkham. Sly replied to Monkey I need a us one though. Mankman said exactly. Monkey replied to Slya, I live in Canada, ping ain't bad. Bluetail 7 said get on top of a big rock with a flying dino and shoot darts. Cora, do it like a dude said nope, shockwave is still a thing. Monkey replied to Slya, you can try Elite Irk. And 234 replied to Bilbo B. Baggins, if they made walls stronger it would make it harder to destroy towers. Swapper said but it gives more of them. Nitro said ugh, why do I have so much crap? Cora, do it like a dude said 8 least for me anyway. Vittorio said Ciro prova ad ender sola prima pagina del sito, circa la sia canale, primi e riprimi una seconda. Bluetail 7 said I wonder if Bear Trap can hold them. Lucasta Gaming said but I'll give changing the number try, maybe 30 range and see if it works again for next time. Bilbo B. Baggins replied to N234 but still easy to destroy turrets via splash damage. Nitro said my banks, shared bank, and attics are full. Nitro said unlike all characters. Zymek replied to Bluetail 7 my theory's no bug behind trees XD. Swapper said normal potatoes give 1 mega snack on Elder Harvest. Robin King said yeah, a refresh button would be amazing in upload anyway. Zymek replied to Bluetail 7 bad boy hotface XDDDDDDDD. Samfloyd 360 said ammo boxes are to up, prove me wrong. Zymek said poor theory. Brian 140 seedling herb 70 balance scale 31 I said is there a specific way to start fishing? Brian 140 seedling herb 70 balance scale 31 I said or do I just start LOL? Bilbo B. Baggins replied to Samfloyd 360 history of toxic PvP is proof enough. Yondu said I'm getting 50 minutes to an hour with my Everest's all X1. Bluetail 7 said you would spend hours getting narco and giving normal food to the theory. And 234 replied to Bilbo B. Baggins I keep soakers, FFA gigs, C4, kits in there for whenever I need them. SCRY op smiling face with horns pile of Puskull and crossbones bomb NL said are the server good? Bluetail 7 said if not weeks. Zymek said I'm tame him with narco berry. And 234 said they stay in there a long time. Bilbo B. Baggins replied to N234 yeah, keeping them in there for over 24 hours. Zymek said XDDDD. Pyrola said so, which creature is your favorite? Bilbo B. Baggins said it only take 15 minutes to wait out the upload cooldown. Lily said yeah just start LOL. Yondu said not managed to get it below the 50 minutes mark yet though might have to try a crew. Lily said normally the Commons or Mount Olympus area is good for it. Lily said same with house fishing immo. Bluetail 7 said get a good armor and a plan B. Nitro said I don't wanna talk about it. Nitro said. And 234 replied to Bilbo B. Baggins maybe I don't wanna sit around for 15 minutes. Bilbo B. Baggins replied to N234 maybe you should have to. Zymek said hide armor. SCRY op smiling face with horns pile of Puskull and crossbones bomb NL said I already lose 4 grips and 3 ZL in my upload. Bilbo B. Baggins said cross-server raiders who keep all their crap uploaded and don't have a home base you could counter-raid is a problem. Eclipse said what level are you going for? And what taming speed? Shasik replied to Lanaso the ones tagged, email delivery, I can buy those and it'll send me the code via the email I provide right? Zymek said 30 minutes. Zymek said 30 LVL. And 234 replied to Bilbo B. Baggins they can't have much with only 50 slots each. Balefrost said yes. Yondu said not tried auto yet, I prefer to lumber around the target stumbling into heavy fire all by myself. Bilbo B. Baggins said everyone, even raiders and griefers should have to be at risk. Zymek said 1.0 taming speed seriously. Eclipse said do you have single player settings on? Bilbo B. Baggins said otherwise you can have a near permanent cycle of raiding and uploading the explosives and tamed you got from raiding, with no risk of losing them in between raids. Zymek said yes friend some help me on split screen. Eclipse said assuming SP settings is on, That's still 45 minutes on Mejos / crops. Doable, but not fun emoji mild panic. Zymex said I'm noob in Arc XD. Eclipse said especially because the lower torpor will mean you need to give it narcs quite often. Zymex said Therizino is best Dino for me XD. Zymex said on 30 LVL. Eclipse said I wouldn't tame it until you have kibble, since you have low taming speed. FBI said how are you doing Matt? TZG replied to N234 I remember someone proposing a C4 nerf instead. Bluetail7 said I had a chitin armor while fighting a Theri and it felt like Dark Souls. Bilbo B. Baggins said Matt run. It's the FBI. JV2K said damn. FBI said NOI. JV2K said got any croc exalted slightly smiling face. Archer said LOL feels bad to all the people who lost stuff in uploads and then sees the Twitter post from the devs face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing what a slap in the face that tweet was. FBI said BOI. Yondu said yeah I missed the bit where it said those times on auto. Parker said item cards are still 1 pip I believe. Swapper said I do. TZG said guys how powerful do you think rock drakes are? Surfer Slya said was 101 with RTX looks amazing. And 234 replied to TZG drakes are dog shit in PvP. Odysseus said okay, thank you. Bilbo B. Baggins replied to TZG I proposed it before but a wall buff would also help against Tech Rifle and Arthroplurus. Nitro replied to Surfer Slya. Wallace said subtunes. Laxi said I wish this only meant one thing, Streamlabs Chatbot 2.0. Bluetail7 said but without dodge. Shasik said alright I'll definitely check it out. Thanks for the help. TZG replied to N234 why though? Balefrost said LOL. Balefrost said what? Zymex said how to make Dino eggs on creative mode. Myson replied to Surfer Sly what's it look like? Balefrost said Wiz does not have RTX. Bluetail7 said. Surfer Sly said I got RTX on and it looks so nice. And 234 said they need to nerf railgun / tech rifles damage to skips. Yondu said to be fair I only come here to drive ships, if it was just click and wait I can do that with my spreadsheets, be pointless me playing the game. Bluetail7 said get a Dodo XD. Balefrost said please walk me through this. Zymex said XDDD. FBI said no. Nitro said we're being trolled lads. Balefrost said LOL. Surfer Slya said nah. And 234 replied to TZGTF are you gonna do with a Drake vs a Wyvern or Mana? Bilbo B. Baggins replied to N234 skips can regenerate HP so that's probably balanced. Zymex said Sarko is good. Sim said Aphrodite farm anyone? Surfer Slya said can I post pics? Balefrost said this deeply confuses me. Myson replied to Surfer Slya send a screeny. TZG replied to N234 damn I forgot about that. Myson said then send me a tutorial. Nitro said this game doesn't have RTX support, not even close. OMNISUCC replied to TZG on Aberration they are god tier travelers. On PvE in general they are nice. On PvP I don't think they are good. Bluetail7 said And 234 replied to Bilbo B. Baggins takes like 15 SECS to destroy one so not really. Mir replied to Surfer Slya you need to be verified first, you can ask in Sparkles role request Sparkles. Balefrost said send me a SS in NDMS. Bluetail7 said XD. Swapper said udo.be. No said Drakes, are balanced, because they're meant. 4. Aberration. Arajay, I replied to Sim, I'm down. Bach said, I don't think skiffs are intended for being war machines, that's why they're up in other ways, winky face. Kranjis MC Basketball said, I'm very excited about the changes to Storm. OMNISUCC replied to Noak. Bilbo B. Baggins replied to N234, they don't really have any other counter. Surfer Slya said yes. TZG replied to Bach, what the hell are skiffs? Bach said, other than move speed. Bluetail 7 said, you mean as having babies? Surfer Slya said, it's so nice but gotta tweak settings. SE.support said, Yavaku, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions, feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Balefrost said, what in the... TZG said, help. Kranjis MC Basketball said, I like Rosalka's wrath change. OMNISUCC replied to TZG Tech Skiffs, Genesis P1 exclusive stuff. Nitro replied to Kranjis MC Basketball, what changes? Bilbo B. Baggins said, not exclusive but yet. Bach said, 16k weight, ability to carry and maneuver dinos, seems like a gets plus. OMNISUCC said, they are great. TZG said, oh okay. Kranjis MC Basketball said, the Storm Beetle and Rosalka. Catgaming said, I added some emotes to my emote list on the website but they are not working in stream. The Weekday said, I have a question, I got a private server running and I want to increase the speed that a Megatherium, and any other Dino, is pregnant. I don't know which .ini setting I need to change. N234 replied to Bach, yeah, but all it takes is one person with a tech rifle to catch you off guard and the skiff goes bye-bye. Nitro said, so you can run Wiz at 5 FPS now instead of 30 emoji kekplode. Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said, perfect streaming starter pack. Balefrost said, invite is invalid kek. Nitro said, what are the changes with them? Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said, bad wifo. TZG said, haven't read up on Genesis cause it's the only DLC I don't have. Slice said no. Torpasol replied to Pjun nice. Thanks again. Bach said, tis true, but if you're gonna farm without someone watching your back, emoji shrugs. Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said, people disturbing. Lucaster Gaming said, thanks for the suggestions, we'll see if something can be figured out or not with it, emoji Viper succeeding. Surfer Slya said, I got RTX 3080. Kranjis MC Basketball said, Rosalka now doesn't give you a -30. Bilbo B. Baggins said, shame on you Bach. Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said, people calling. Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said, shitty mic. Bilbo B. Baggins said, disrespect to solo players. Kranjis MC Basketball said, it's only a chance of 30. Bach said, shame isn't on me, shame is me. Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said, no viewers. Zymek said, which spawn is best on Classic Island? TZG said, wait a minute, they added a floating ship? Nitro said, I feel like this modifies game files. Bach said, I am a solo player? Tongue sticking out, Nitro said, and is probably heavily against TOS. TZG said, wow. Bach said, but if you're ping winking face. OMNISUCC replied to TZG, yeah, more than a year ago. Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said, tried meme review. TZG said, holy shit. Bach said, emoji skiff. Surfer Slya said, nah. Swapper said, yeah, I'm not a big fan of how it looks and don't want to risk the ban, but I'm glad to know it exists at least. Bilbo B. Baggins said, PvP as a solo player just means being more cautious and smart, and tech shoulder cannon. Surfer Slya said, not against TOS. N234 replied to Bach, even if someone's watching your back, it's still too fast for you to react. Dino said, well, hello. If it isn't our newest student, Katara. Welcome to the Ravenwood community family. Balefrost said, okay NVM, we prob shouldn't talk about it. Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said went extremely well. Balefrost said welcome. TZG said wow, I've always wanted new vehicles. Twitch.tv/Abhisheklal said, sarcasm alert. Boomerography said you forgot whining about it? Aaron Inskara said can someone help me on Azteca? Yondu said I don't see any of it as a money grabber, play for free unless there a super offer to upgrade everything for $9.99, then I might feel the urge to splurge. Nitro said I forget, does every Elder CP drop a rank 9? OMNISUCC replied to TZG Tech hover sale is coming. Bilbo B. Baggins said Ark needs to add in a new item that's like a deployable turret tower. TZG said honestly wish we could tie together rafts to make a bigger raft. Boomerography said it takes time, isn't gonna happen in 20 minutes. Straight face, TZG replied to Bilbo B. Baggins what about a catapult with wheels? Swapper said yeah they all drop one, there's a 33% chance for bread, cantaloupe, or yogurt. SE.support said brutal, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Bilbo B. Baggins said that's a siege weapon not a protect me while I scout around this area item. Bach replied to TZG isn't that the ocean platform? Nitro said so 69 rank 9 snacks every 3 days. Bilbo B. Baggins said maybe they want a proper ship. Surfer Slya said imagine thinking reshade against TOSXD. OMNISUCC replied to Bach can't move them. Bilbo B. Baggins said like Atlas. Nitro said reshade modifies game files. Balefrost said imagine continuing to talk about it. Bluetail 7 replied to Bluestone I can't help but think of a house with no doors. Swapper said it's probably not strictly against TOS but this is an old game and modifying game files can lead to mistakes and accidental bans. Nitro said PUBG Bandit. TZG said like imagine if we could stack 4 rafts together to create this huge raft. Bach said you're not likely to be able to move many rafts tied together either. Bluetail 7 said seen plenty memes of that. Swapper said it's definitely unsafe at the very least. N234 said TF is the point of a big raft anyways. Nitro said it ain't much but it's honest work. OMNISUCC replied to N234 being tanky. Bilbo B. Baggins said a mega raft if you will to fight the Alpha Lead Titan? Gamentroll said hello. I have a little question, excuse my poor English I'm French. In script channel, sound list script and facade script has same description. This is an error? So what is? Nitro said it's a start. Balefrost said nice. Dove said is no energy fishing coming back anytime soon. TZG said honestly why do those whales even exist? Surfer Slya said it's client side no affect on gameplay lol. Bilbo B. Baggins said some players do make raft cities but it require a lot of lining rafts up perfectly. Balefrost said let's hope. OMNISUCC replied to TZG nobody knows. N234 replied to TZG to clear out the raft bobs. OMNISUCC replied to N234 what about Valgaro? TZG replied to OMNISUCC as soon as I log into my SP save I'm disabling those things along with Pigos and Seagulls. Bilbo B. Baggins said whales are there to prevent convenience. Anarchy said might have to check the readme not totally sure what it is. Swapper said nobody is going to directly go this person is using malicious shaders. Ban, but the system will see you modified game files and you will be at higher risk of an accidental ban. Nitro said 216 hours from mature to elder? Is that right? Swapper said that's just how this stuff works. Bluestone replied to Bluetail 7 yeah my theory on this was that maybe walls get buffed stronger after X time so you can't just wall up all entrances and be safe. Fresh walls being weak like gates/doors. Nitro said bruh. And 234 replied to OMNISUCC, what does Valgaro have to do with this? Surfer Sly said, I guess, King's Isle does ban for the dumbest things like giving your Discord out in chat lol. Dove said you can modify shaders in Wiz. Nitro said that's 10 days. Dove said, am I misreading? Balefrost said, I heard it's like 4 days or so for Elder. Swapper said it's not just King's Isle, that's how all online games work. Balefrost said, but I don't know if it changed. OMNISUCC replied to N234, cause it has water but outside of the abyss there is no lead. Swapper said, unless the system is specifically in place for you to mod your game with add-ons, any online game will punish you for modifying game files. GameEntroll said, okay, I will see, this is the surprise emoji Kekona. And 234 replied to OMNISUCC, my point was that the leads are there to clear raft bobs, not that they're everywhere. Nitro said, Red Barn increases by 15%, King Parsley increases by 10%, Sandwich Station increases by 20%. OMNISUCC said, Okok. Nitro said, so total 45% increase. Bilbo B. Baggins replied to Bluestone, the purpose and fun of building castles and fortresses is so that the enemy attack you in ways you intended, go through obstacles you planned out, and so you can get out, said TZG, what's up man? Bluetail 7 replied to Bluestone, I got reminded of the Drake and Josh, Doorhole meme XD. SE.support said, Gene TV Gaming, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions, feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Swapper said, you gotta take into account seedling to elder. TZG replied to get out hey? And 234 replied to Bilbo B. Baggins, what in the PvE are you talking about? Swapper said 258 hours. And 234 said castles have no place on PvP. Bilbo B. Baggins replied to N234, it's the real form of PvP. Get out, said TZG, aren't you an old FN member or am I mistaken you for someone else? Bach said, I'd love to see an overtime reinforcement on structures, that'd be cool. TZG said, what TF is FN? And 234 replied to Bilbo B. Baggins, how? Bilbo B. Baggins said, you think destroying a base is PvP? P stands for player. Get out, said MB. Nitro said, yeah. Get out, said one of my old tribes. Bilbo B. Baggins said, fight the owner of a base, not the base itself. Nitro said 261 hours total. Get out, said Fire Nation. Swapper said, then that gets cut in half. Nitro said minus 45% cause bonuses. Balefrost said nice. Bach replied to Bilbo B. Baggins, players build bases, so it's part of player vs player. OMNISUCC replied to Bilbo B. Baggins, PvB. Swapper said, if you have all bonuses it's minus 100%. Nitro said, so about 5 days. Swapper said, if it's additive. Bilbo B. Baggins replied to Bach, excuses. Nitro said, yeah, but I don't have all them lol. And 234 replied to Bilbo B. Baggins, when I say PvP I mean PvP servers you inbred. Nitro said, oh wait. Nitro said, I forgot about the garden gnome. Nikita ___________. TZG said, get out, you've confused me for someone else. I only play SP as my first session on PvP was me getting betrayed by 2 people whose tribe I joined within 5 Ming. Bilbo B. Baggins replied to N234, if bases weren't so damn easy to destroy you'd see bigger and more elaborate bases. Brunswick Eagle said, cdn.discordapp.com. Get out, said okay. Swapper said, King Parsley, Litter, Barn Farm, Pixie, Sandwich Station, Garden Gnome. Bilbo B. Baggins said, on PvP servers. TZG said, I hate them so much. Bluestone replied to Bilbo B. Baggins, yes, this is what my theory hinges on. Planned, Swapper said, Wiz could have shut down 8 years ago and still been a financial success. SE.support said, Fianat, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions, feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Gore said, does GFI really just gives not much resources, or do I use it wrong? Bluestone said, I thought they patched vault dropping. Did that not happen? Swapper said, I think they're just letting it run and letting the money come in. Swapper said, LOL. Balefrost said, now all the then 8-year-olds are spending money on the game. Bilbo B. Baggins replied to Bach 2017. Bluestone said, vaults used to be massive, LOL. Bach said, ages ago. Nitro said, I was spending money on the game when I was 8, LOL. Balefrost said, do it. Bilbo B. Baggins said, I was here when it all began, so I speak from a perspective from before they changed how much HP structures had and how much damage and splash explosives had. Seymour, aka Sonic, said, speaking of novels, a story about Toontown should probably be never told only through text. There should be something to look at, you know? Just text reminds you of the cogs. Bach said, honestly I don't remember then being another size, but I never really used vaults before official release PvP. Bluestone said, I wish I could see a size comparison. Dove said, I've got nothing better to do. SE.support said, Naughty Worlds, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions, feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Nitro said, alright so. Balefrost said, I just crafted the Celestial House. Nitro said, how does one craft the Dragoon? And 234 said, we need a grip picking nerve. Bilbo B. Baggins said, when bases were slightly harder for players to destroy, old siege tactics, catapults, cannons, rocket barrages, were more common and PvP were more fun. Swapper said, with sweat and tears I've heard. Surfer Slya said, true, but the game's still going strong. If they don't want to update graphics, might as well use tools available. Balefrost said, carrot. Terminio said, hello, if I LVL up crafting skill in Dust Gacha, she give me more dust? Now I have 120 and I saw PPL get 180 per 1 crystal, so should LVL up crafting skill to achieve that. Thinking face, thinking face, thinking face, thinking face. Desmond Madlad said, I want to talk to someone experienced in the island. And 234 replied to Terminio, yes. Swapper said, mate, if you want to use RTX, more power to you. Bach said. Bilbo B. Baggins said, nostalgic. Swapper said, but I wouldn't blame other people for not wanting to take the risk, LOL. FBI said, and so 5 dudes left. And 234 replied to Bach, I remember this bullshit. Kai/Dr. Crazy Wacky Whip said, I feel like a Toontown story on text would be more serious. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Naughty World said, hello, I don't know what it is a super, but someone can explain me. TZG replied to Bach, wait, they reduced size as well? Kai/Dr. Crazy Wacky Whip said, I don't know, I like books so I might be biased here. Swapper said, nor would I recommend going around telling people to use it. TZG said, wow. Desmond Madlad said, can someone please PM me who is a pro in the island? Matt replied to FBI, I'm good M8. Bach said, size comparison, left, pre V256 with a 3 high wall, right, since V256 with a 2 high wall. SE.support said, Yusef, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions, feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Edgedom said, smas obs as ace nainstallage, pripadni se odlas z YouTube. Bilbo B. Baggins said, it's funny cause they changed the size but made the inventory bigger. Dove said, can you get banned for it? Orsuna replied to Naughty Worlds, where did you see the word superbit? Balefrost said, yes. Nitro said, prob. Bach said, and made it more expensive. Dove said, emoji hides. Chips Ahoy McCoy 14 said even the most basic mic that I have seen recommended, fine, are roughly 3x that price. Bilbo B. Baggins said the Expanse wasn't as big of a deal. Matt said Pink Shep. Katrina said need someone to do a level 2 lobot building in Donald's Dock, you if you'd like to join. Bilbo B. Baggins said but lining your base with a wall of vaults made it more. Tigra's assistant said hey, welcome to Cub Club. Unknown.trav said anyone wanna farm the first boss of Graveyard and have VC? Nitro said so, how long have Marleybone and Dragonspire had people under Wizard City thinking face? Young Wizard said helping henchmen, can someone help me with the Black Palace? Vittorio said se non funziona, scrivinella chat inglese help desk de Twitch. Bilbo B. Baggins said what's that phrase? Power creep? Kid in the Cloud said anyone help farm for Deer Night? Ciro said nel timer home eso speditora one quindi regola dovrebbe ender. Bilbo B. Baggins said back in the day, only the alphas had the resource pool to bring down a decently built and defended base. Ciro said adesso ho privato e comandi vano. Underscore 1x said Bach how many Gen 2 servers will there be? Bria 19 said do owls not heal ally tames anymore? Underscore 1x said Bach. Bilbo B. Baggins said nowadays, your average Joe probably has 999,999 explosives and 5 pocket soakers in upload ready to use. Ciro said strano perci iri Ciro 3 or de live non andavano e non ho fatto niente stamani. And 234 replied to Bilbo B. Baggins it's just more balanced now. Cosmic Wolf 18 said I could still use help in Marleybone if anybody wants to. Naughty World said okay if I understand correctly a supermod have capacity to change stream limit configuration it's right? Bach said I wouldn't have a clue lol. Ciro said ho solo apertu el app e control lotto de nuovo su Twitch. Balefrost said what? Bilbo B. Baggins said not balanced, power creep because of no server wiping. Bilbo B. Baggins said the progression system meant to keep lower tier people out of your base no longer apply when everyone is at the max tier. Bilbo B. Baggins said, everyone meaning the people who raid on the daily. Dove said so are there any other good craftable houses besides Grizzle, Celestia, and Avalon? Underscore 1x said OKB. Underscore 1x said love you Bach. Bach replied to Bria 19 PvE I assume. It's only while dismounted or mounted, I forget which. Nitro said I thought only legendary artisan was needed for Dragoon. Nitro said loudly crying face. Bria 19 said yeah PvE lol. Okay Ty will have to see. And 234 replied to Bria 19 pathetic. Pseudo rmrf / said only commands via chat. Beyond that no. Luis Rainwalker, 140 snowflake fire cloud with lightning skull leaf fluttering in wind, replied to J_O_S_H_U_A I saw yellow vent face with tears of joy face with tears of joy. Cody said what is needed? Cody said crafting is easy. Nitro said visionary. Cody said I did till visionary only took 3 hours. Naughty World said okay thank you so much. Nitro said took me 3 HRS to get to legendary. Bilbo B. Baggins said how many raiders nowadays know that cannons outrange and damage turrets? No_slime on TTV said so I stream on Xbox but my friends can't include their audio and I've checked all my settings on Twitch and Xbox and nothing works. Bria19 replied to N234 rude, just cause I like to play for fun don't make it pathetic LMAO. Cody said are you doing that on your first whiz? Boomerography said for tech support questions, try posting in support. Eclipse No_slime on TTV said so I stream on Xbox but my friends can't include their audio and I've checked all my settings on Twitch and Xbox and nothing works. Nitro said this one hadn't even started crafting. Nitro said until tonight. Jun said carrot well, you can add chatbot moderators, that can use chat commands. Gore said clutters my console though, uneasy face. Jun said or you can add dashboard mod, that can change SE settings. And 234 replied to Bria 19 people on PvP play for fun as well. Cody said I coast transferred reagents from my main. Jen said Leo failed in my base again lol. Yusef said my activity feed isn't working. It doesn't update me when someone sub on my YouTube channel. SE.support said your step sis. And 234 said it's more fun when the game is an actual challenge. Aries said still does not make PvE people pathetic only cause they like to play the game differently. Bria19 said it's a DK measuring contest on PvP. Swapper said I was hesitant to get my crafting up, I was gonna skip Winter Tusk crafted and just get Waterworks but I decided to do it and man I'm glad I did. The blade from the Winter Tusk crafted hat. Jun replied to Yusef did you ask in help desk YouTube? Bilbo B. Baggins said whoa now, I like my average SI, you know what never mind. Yusef said oh I'm on Twitch. Yusef said sorry guys. Eclipse said person shrugging that's just how the command works. It won't give you more than a stack. Yusef said my activity feed isn't working. It doesn't update me when someone sub on my YouTube channel. And 234 replied to Aries it's pathetic that they can't handle a few players. SE.support said Nightwalker, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Cody said I just did crafting for the chrysalis wands. Aries replied to N234 or they simply don't want to. Cody said they look so cool. Nitro said I still need to get HC and all the GH spells on my storm. N234 said plus those servers are just packed with the most disgusting people on Arc, insiders. Bria19 said just cause PPL prefer PvE doesn't mean they can't handle other players face with tears of joy. Pseudo RMRF / said pinned messages. Bilbo B. Baggins said PvE vs PvP reminds me liberals vs conservatives, politics for gamers. Finch said not sure if this goes here but I logged into my account and all my wizards are gone. Has this happened to anyone else? And 234 replied to Bria19 why else would they prefer PvE? Naughty Worlds replied to Pjun yes I know but I was looking for some tool for my mods can get VIP and mod they self you know? Bria19 said because it's fun expressionless face. Aries said I also play PvE cause I don't want to mess with other people, cause I want to build fancy bases and breed my stuff in peace and also cause I don't have the time to sink my whole life into. Surfer Slya said Dub don't think so been using reshade for years, it doesn't modify any game files just allows changes to post-processing to make the game look better, RTX just a new feature. Antero_an_maze replied to Donlin95 das word uns ouch mal interessieren. Swapper said stop bro lol. Christopher said sup. Bilbo B. Baggins said by admitting that you will now be accused of bias and your opinion not count. Bilbo B. Baggins said tisk tisk tisk, debating 101. Weeper S said I don't know what to do now frowning face with open mouth. I got a pterodon, a house, and a spike fence and a few soul balls, I don't know what to do now. Aries replied to N234, not everyone enjoys PvP and Ark has a lot of aspects that make the game fun, not only PvP. WDXD said I somewhat agree with N234, PvE players play PvE to avoid people PvP. N234 replied to Aries, the game isn't about building, it's about surviving whether it's dinos or players. WDXD said, happy face. Bach said I prefer PvP in a ways, but PvE is just so much more chill. I wish they'd bring a functioning PvX to Ark. Bilbo B. Baggins replied to WDXD, generalization, oversimplification. Agnek 130 Snowflake Cloud with Lightning Balance Scale Shamrock Eye Skull and Crossbones 100 Fire said help needed for Baba Yaga. Jun said only broadcaster can use those. Only you can set a mod / remove a mod or add VIP. Aries replied to N234 emoji big face palm. The Chatteler said what storm pet would you guys recommend for solo PvE? And what stats would you guys think are the best for maximizing questing effectiveness? Bach said I love when pers think all pers do it build and breed, and I hate both things but still enjoy PvE winking face. N234 replied to Aries Ark, survival evolved. Naughty World said millimeter. Okay thanks. Aries replied to N234 tell that the big community that builds epic stuff on Ark. WDXD said PvE was invented for the noobs that can't survive against players on tames as well as wild tames. Cody said triple double. Balefrost said again Surfer I would stop talking about it lol. WDXD said or god pers. Yusef said so there is no solution? N234 replied to Bach that's literally what they just said. Bilbo B. Baggins said the first word is Ark, as in, everything you do in the game is part of the game and whatever part of that you enjoy most is vlayed. FBI said where do I post media? The Chatteler said sorry I'm kind of new to returning to the game so forgive me if I don't know the lingo. Bria19 said there are plenty of other PvP games to play if I really want to battle PPL. I enjoy taming and doing boss fight with friends face with tears of joy. STFU Bob said I need a tribe in official I have all maps almost all engrams tech and I'm at LVL 129 if you are recruiting to a mega tribe PM me. Bach replied to N234 you should know better than pers that wilds can be a threat, after all, wildcard released stats showing how many more pers die to wilds than pers. Aries said same. I play other games for PvP, nit Ark. Marushanfo said do tier 3 loot crates still give tech reps? Cody said all good bro even if I have some doubts but I think it's 2 resist talents and 3 damage talents. Hatun Miku said on that early morning TTR grind. Cody said you can confirm with someone who's more experienced. Vittorio said Ciro Medi 0, e partino in automatico. Aries said I enjoy other stuff way more in Ark than PvP. That has nothing to do with noob or not being able to. She no Tenchi replied to Bria19 yeah but Ark's PvP is good and bad in many aspects. Vittorio said Pervadir se Vano. The Chatteler said oh okay, I'm se.support said please provide your account ID found at the top of this page. Christopher said all it does it change the way the game looks. Swapper said mate, the RTX program you're using has internal toggles around other players to make a ban less likely. Swapper said it is absolutely not safe. Se.support said Mare.made for fun, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Christopher said it does nothing wrong. Bilbo B. Baggins replied to Bluetail 7 but the closest you'll get is the fake PvP wildcard make for their trailers. Aries said I can handle players. I only don't have the time. Bluetail 7 said like making a whole movie. Cody said fair. Surfer Slya said if it changed game files, the client would recognize and wouldn't launch the game. It's post-processing. Balefrost said emoji ned pensive. Swapper said it doesn't matter if it does nothing wrong. The system can very easily pick it up and ban you. Cody said I've only ever made quint damage pets so. Bach replied to WDXDC this is my problem with PERS, this elitist attitude with no want to understand at all. Youssef said 6015 F2626137 F4211 F801161. Shino Tenchi replied to Bluestone well and the fact now if you join certain official Xbox servers they instantly hit you offline because that's official PvP nowadays people don't even play the game. Bluetail7 said infiltration. Dove said I'ma get this house and do so many crazy things with it. Christopher replied to Swapper then that's their issue. Bluetail7 said or rating. Swapper said you are advocating for unsafe third-party software on the Wizard 101 Discord. SE.support said users can choose to make the channels that they subscribe to public or private. By default, all settings are set to private. Private, when a user's subscriptions are set to. Nitro said Fry Beast Moon. Bluestone replied to Shino Tenchi what rule did you think you broke lol. Bria19 said if I had no life and wanted to wreck SH on PvP I'd be there all day, but I got adulting to do and I like my doors locked at night when I sleep face with tears of joy. Pseudo RMRF / said otherwise you have no guarantee for instant alerts. Said does anyone game not work? Mine does not let me install. Coffee Bean said to Gracute. Joykill47 Tribe of Rusty Duck said well you need a dude, Anki, Argy, get lots of ingots, and you gonna need poly, and pearls. Get even more ingots to buy a wyvern. Bilbo B. Baggins said Xbox is being a douche. And 234 replied to Prob cause Xbox is bad. Lily said howdy. Jockey Whisperwind replied to Saint Tree of Life. It's the easiest because they're all within the first gazebo, and you don't have to worry about realm hopping because every time you start the dungeon. Seymour, aka Sonic, said a comic can be just as serious. Comics pander to a wide range of audience and can tell compelling stories. Plus, since when was Toontown truly serious? Coffee Bean said he is quackingly adorable. And 234 said PS5 gang. Aries said also PvP makes no sense when I probably play for 2 to 3 hours on the weekends ATM cause I have more important stuff to do in RL. Bria19 said PC Master Race. WDXD said mine here and most of my tribe too. Balefrost said howdy. Joykill47 Tribe of Rusty Duck said always need spare flyers. Stromzy said no _ slime on TTV have you tried googling your problem yet? There are hundreds of solutions to your issue with a simple Google. Google.com. Dove said Surfer Sly how much better do it make your game look? Shino Tenchi replied to Bluestone the shit rule talking about expolits but that really isn't exploitationally as legally speaking cybertism. Renee Chike said no, usually I have to log out and back in. Joykill47 Tribe of Rusty Duck said make cryopods. Bilbo B. Baggins replied to Ares PvP is player vs player, glares are Bach, if they remove the ability to destroy your base they'd have to wait till you're online. WDXD said it's not a Xbox issue it's a wildcard issue. Fry Beast Moon said emoji Eve lurk I do hope you are keeping our scroll community rules scroll in mind since we don't allow talk of third-party programs here. Bluestone replied to Shino Tenchi you didn't even hint at any exploits Roflo. Swapper said thank you. Aries replied to Bilbo B. Baggins only if there is offline protection. WDXD said you spoke about the D. Bluestone said you just spoke of standard PvP. Joykill47 Tribe of Rusty Duck said a few Rexes or Spinos are useful for protection. Shino Tenchi replied to Bluestone Dussing is kinda router exploit though. Bach said see, I have more time for PvP than 99% of people. To the point I feel like I'm carrying to a degree. And that's irritating. I wouldn't mind any tribe if some players were investing as much. And 234 replied to Shi no Tenchi, I mean people only DOS the servers to force rollbacks so they can dupe, which is exploiting the game. Coco said I have my bitrate set to 6000k. And my bitrate goes down to like 3000 and the little box stays red. Someone PLSGELP. Weeper S said damn. Bluestone replied to Shi no Tenchi, you didn't mention DDoS, you just said offline rating. Weeper S said, and I thought I had finished 90% of the game with the pterodon face with tears of joy. Breezianic said, so I'm having an issue where a couple of viewers who are subscribers are trying to do subscriber redemption from the stream store, but the bot keeps saying this is a subscriber. Dove said emoji hides. Weeper S said, or why do I have that feeling that I do? Joykill47 Tribe of Rusty Duck said, you have thousands of hours ahead of you. I am cheese said emoji veggies. Bilbo B. Baggins said, I suffer from chronic heartburn lately. Weeper S said, do I? Coco said, why does my bitrate go down and up like crazy? It's set to 6K and goes down to 3K then 4K. And the little box stay red. Weeper S said, that's awesome, I love grinding. Box said, dusing is a networking exploit. It's something we don't be able to truly fix till quantum internet. Joykill47 Tribe of Rusty Duck said, I'm over 7K hours. Nitro said, I love being stunned for 2 rounds. Loudly crying face. Weeper S said, on single player? Dino said, well, hello. If it isn't our newest student, Lawrence. Welcome to the Ravenwood community family. Joykill47 Tribe of Rusty Duck said, any mode. SE.Support said, Supreme Glowing Star Geo Archon, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions, feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Fry Beast Moon said, oof, who are you fighting, Nitro? Jun said, so many options with that one. Do you need 6000k bitrate? Does your internet support it? Hardware support it? Weeper S said, damn. Bilbo B. Baggins replied to Bach, or lock all dosers in prison. Shi no Tenchi replied to Bluestone, no, I mentioned if you join certain official servers right now they try to fry your routers for hours on end nowadays, which is pissing off a lot of the community. So Fry Beast Moon said, welcome. Nitro said, Lorekeeper. Candy UWU said, best you can do is use a VPN. Joykill47 Tribe of Rusty Duck said, then there is boss fights. Fry Beast Moon said, oh geez. Swapper said, TFW, we have crit RNG but not stun resist RNG. Nitro said, oh thank God they passed. Nitro said, time 3 die and 3 RDS. Bach said, VPNs can be dosed too. And 234 replied to Bach, most people don't even actually DDoS the server, it's almost all lag machines that can be fixed. Candy UWU said, true, but I'd rather a VPN get dosed than my actual internet. Weeper S said, I prob won't do good with a para and a pterodon for that. Coco said, I have 60 MBPs upload and RTX 2070 Super, 16 GB RAM 2900 GHz, and i7-10700KF. Joykill47 Tribe of Rust, Nitro said, so maybe they are taking it easy. Pseudo RMRF / said, have them do that. Fry Beast Moon said, Bilbo B. Baggins said, you should try it. Fry Beast Moon said, could be. Bluestone replied to Bilbo B. Baggins, nah, I don't do .mods. Jun said, carrot, do as Pseudo says. Nitro said, yeah, never mind. Aries said, sadly people get away with way too much stuff, especially in the internet. Bach replied to Waranor, I think you need to contact customer support for help. Shkumbin said, did they cap the DMG to 170? Ciro said. Ank questa imposticione iri non funzionava. Shi no Tenchi replied to Bluestone that. Candy UWU replied to Aries, yeah, the internet as a whole isn't moderated so much, so PPL tend to get away with not following laws, For example, the dark web just breaks every single law LMAO. Bilbo B. Baggins said bot, stupid bot. SE.support said Rishi OOO, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions, feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Dino said well, hello. If it isn't our newest student, Rodorator. Welcome to the Ravenwood community family. Jun said then ya gotta start running some speed testing, which platform do you use? Bluestone replied to she no tenchi but I, chill lol. I'm not saying you are. I am clarifying since you seem to have some confusion lol. Bilbo B. Baggins replied to Ares hey remember when you could get away with murder by pleading homo panic? Bilbo B. Baggins said, wow bot is stupid. Candy UWU replied to Bilbo B. Baggins PPL just claim self-defense now. Asharn said how come wild carnivores are now regaining to full health when they eat a body? Is it a server setting I can change or is it a game-wide change? Balefrost said welcome. Nitro said I take it this isn't meant to be soloed. And 234 replied to Candy UWU relatable. Bilbo B. Baggins said size. Candy UWU replied to N234 it's amazing what you can get away with if you claim self-defense. Ares said yep. Boger said how to change the name of the Steam Elements chatbot. Exile. Said definitely not. Nitro said heck. Bach said interesting, I just show my license to kill. Candy UWU. Exile. Said not to say it isn't doable but a lot of prep and setup required. Candy UWU said I saw something about women. And 234 said can't even say the R word. Nitro said het. Pseudo RMRF / said next time ask in the help desk. Jasper said how y'all thinking about new teaser? Nitro said Mr. Stark I don't feel so good. Bilbo B. Baggins said the mods don't like you saying the R word either. Candy UWU replied to Jasper it's shit. Boger said thank you sir. And 234 replied to Jasper dog shit. SE.support said Hitsaragamis, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Jasper said I think it sucked because you have now soak way too long. Bach said it's discriminatory. I don't like you using it either. Nitro said yeah think I'm gonna leave and team up. Jockey Whisperwind replied to Shkumban soft damage cap is 150, hard damage cap is 200. Bach said demented is fine, winky face. She no tenchi replied to Bluestone I miss Legacy before they gave everyone dev spawned in REXS and Gigas because it never used to happen that much compared to now where it feels like any official. Bilbo B. Baggins said not discriminatory so much as insulting I think but meh, semantics. And 234 replied to Bach the other R word. Jockey Whisperwind said unless you're in PvP where the soft damage cap is 100 and the hard damage cap is 150. Bilbo B. Baggins said stop that. SE.support said Einpol, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. And 234 said 4-letter. Shkumban said dang. Shkumban said but they made crit back to 95%. SE.support said Cass 18, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Bach said lemme check the ban filter Roflow. Nitro said i.gyazo.com. Nitro said neutral face. Balefrost said yet. Jockey Whisperwind said and increase the multiplier too. Balefrost said oh. Nitro said this game hasn't changed a bit. Hitsaragami said I'm having a small issue with the SE merge. I tried to withdraw my $20 and I never received the email it said it sent. Omega, said anyone farming for Shane Von Shane Amulet. Jockey Whisperwind said so now you can go back to doing 10k damage with 2 blades and a crit. The Chatteler said I have quite the spicy meme to post in Wiz Memes. Bilbo B. Baggins said Mose. Omega, said the Lord of Winter and Celestial Calendar nerfs though clown face. SE.support said Vavric420, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Nitro said welp. Shkumbin said they shouldn't bring some random caps in the game. Nitro said looks like I'm just farming couch potatoes tonight then, nobody wants to team up for catacombs. Shkumbin said they should rather rework the items. Balefrost said I never use Lord of Winter so it doesn't really matter. Bilbo B. Baggins says J Shar is playing League. Without me. Swapper said been farming couch potatoes for the past 5 days. Omega, replied to Balefrost it's good for bosses, I feel bad for Ice cuz PvE is already hella slow for them but wait F. Shkumbin replied to Swapper how can you not find anyone? Balefrost said sucks to wait for 10 pips. Shkumbin said like it doesn't matter for me I'm always finding PPL lol. Omega, replied to Shkumbin it's so damage doesn't get out of hand and people have room to grow. Ugly Poppy said anybody trying to give Yaboi a gig saddle playing solo on small tribes and I'm in the struggle. SE.support said Badokt, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Shkumbin replied to, Omega, in the first place it's their own fault lol. Bilbo B. Baggins said, what? Shkumbin said bringing set bony with. Swapper said kinda just putting a ceiling on growth though. SE.support said ton_DJ_gens, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. And 234 replied to Ugly Poppy I would but you're on Xbox. Omega, said that's because they didn't know the game was gonna last this long. Ugly Poppy said rip. Omega, said so they didn't expect damage to get that high so yet. Omega, said they still gonna let us get high damage as levels grow they should be increasing the cap. Swapper said nerfing DMG isn't really the right way to handle it, they should buff enemies instead. But of course that's the harder option so why would they I guess. Bilbo B. Baggins said juicy pop, now with more juice. She no Tenchi replied to Ugly Poppy if you were on regular official I would help you just I don't play small tribes due to it being worse than regular official ATM. Omega, said or it would make no sense cause we aren't doing more damage as we level up. And 234 replied to she no Tenchi die. Omega, said it wasn't really a nerf to damage I mean it's at 150. She no Tenchi replied to N234 rather not. Bluestone said Omega, said Grizzleheim Imo. N234 replied to she no Tenchi I mean TBH I can't really say anything because it's Xbox, might be different over there. Swapper said Grizzle is easier and more accessible but I don't know you'll probably get better rates in later worlds. Swapper said just doing Grizzle though. Joykill47 Tribe of Rusty Duck said and find out what the heck is going on and why you living on an ark. Ugly Poppy said anyone trying to bless me with a gig saddle playing solo on small tribes and I'm in the struggle. Said hello Zuzaman. Is Gemmen der mir befragen bezuglich se. Sponsorships helfen kann? Swapper said I've gotten pretty okay rates here. And 234 said but if you were on PlayStation and said that, SMD. Se. Support said Nsu, Y Alpha, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Se. Support said Miu, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook, help desk mobile. Yusef said I don't have the 3 lines in the top left of activity feed doc. Shkumbin replied to, Omega, carrot well. She no Tenchi replied to N234 well obviously it's different we got PC crossplay and everyone loves that but that just makes it so everyone's aim is robotic now what could I be hinting at? Yusef said is the normal? Shkumbin said I kinda like it to hit 200 DMG. Omega, said you can if you rock high damage. Coco said Pjun I ran a speed test. An OBS studio. Omega, said which should be possible after the next world or after next world. Bluestone said POP are better than you, smirking face. And 234 replied to Shi no Tenchi not everyone loves that since they have a massive advantage over console players. Omega, said I think you need like 230 damage to reach 200. Bilbo B. Baggins said it kinda bugs me that a game as simple as Minecraft has the ability to allow complex mechanical creations thanks to redstones, but Ark with futuristic technology can't even. Shkumbin said with what is it possible lol. Cody said it's not. Jun said yeah using Twitch or YouTube. Ugly Poppy said the mainbotters are cracked. Cody said 226 is the max you can get. Abdullah's 9000 replied to Boomerography I didn't think of that, for some reason I thought it would be best to only have one type of overlay for all games XD. Cody said unless you can me how bring DVM as a companion everywhere. She no Tenchi said well they're using cheat software. Omega, said how much damage is 226. Coco said oh sorry Twitch. Cody said no idea. Boomerography said well I've automated mine, so it's a bit easy, but Minifo's comments about bars is pretty accurate, that design doesn't get used much anymore. Abdullah's 9000 said Minifo big bad beaver I can definitely see what you guys mean, it does look very crowded. Minifo I will send you a DM. Omega, said DV makes Chrysalis fun but sad that his buff isn't as hype anymore cause of the damage cap. Said Sir replied to Bluestone Tie. Coco said it's super frustrating. Baldy Bearded Barber said can someone help me? So my Twitch followers amount is 47 but I have a Stream Elements overlay that shows follower goal and that reads 4. And 234 replied to Cherry Bean just read through them. She no Tenchi replied to Bilbo B. Baggins I know right why don't we have landmines? Also Simple Haven T you seen One Wings videos? On YouTube?
Oh no.
Shkumbin said what is the most efficient way to level a char from 0 to 140? Shkumbin said just main questing right? Omega, said yes. She no Tenchi said no seriously we can have tech plasma cannons but they cannot add claymores? Like lol what? Omega, said and dungeons. Fry Beast Moon said yeah keep with the main quests. Omega, said like doing them twice. Omega, said and housing gauntlets too. Cherry Bean said yeah, hey, race the problem with that N. Shkumbin said isn't it better to wait until late game with that? Boger said hi sir, I am not able to change the chatbot name for YouTube live streaming. Can you help please? Jun said carrot there are different amounts for each session / weekly / monthly / all time, and then goal. A goal is something that you set and you edit at any time, the others are controlled by Twitch. Omega said also Grizzleheim and Winter Tusk including sides. And 234 replied to Shi no Tenchi improvised explosive devices are basically claymores. Fry Beast Moon said Nast Rond is the last dungeon in Winter Tusk and it's really good for XP. Person replied to Cherry Bean recruitment Steam Epic. Cherry Bean said a lot of the same people keep reposting their server ads and usually they just don't do it for me. Nitro said I give up bro. SE.support said Ptus, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook, help desk mobile. Nitro said LMAO. Shi no Tenchi replied to N234 true but they're glitchy. Cody said I have 2 max, I have never done Winter Tusk or Grizzleheim. Jun said so the goals do not show unfollows. Mr. Murdoch said hey, custom bot options are not available for YT at the moment. Omega said well you can obviously get max without it. Fry Beast Moon said I do WT for the gear. Person said also, if people get repetitive, you could always block them and ignore their ads. Glitch's Joker said every time I try to load Arc it just black screens me, anyone know how to fix? Omega said but it's nice XP to get to waterworks and stuff quickly. Cody said never found a need for them unless the spells. Mr. Murdoch said when did you try withdrawing? Omega said without having to main question for a long time. Arajai said got the robe and shoe in one run red heart. Fry Beast Moon said awesome. Bilbo B. Baggins said I've never seen anyone actually use improved explosive devices. Cody said same happened to me. Jun said I would start there and see what it shows, I'm assuming it will match close to what OBS says. But maybe not. Shi no Tenchi replied to N234 if you have ever played with them you know how easy they are to explode even where you're nowhere near them. Bilbo B. Baggins said probably cause they have too large of a restriction on where you can place them. Person replied to Glitch's Joker might want to bring that one over to Bob's with probs. Shkumbin said okay thanks. Cody said I got the wand, boots, and robe. Boger said how to set up custom bot name. Shkumbin said to get it cause I was frustrated. Eru_Luvitar said best way to learn the game, heard tit prials are best or you'll be lost first time. Single player. Omega said I honestly always get the robe first. Omega said I don't know why. Mr. Murdoch said if you don't get the email by the weekend, please send us an email to support@streamelements.com. Cody said gear audit. Boger said where should I ask? I am not getting the menu option in activity feed although I have set up OBS Live. Jun said try to figure out was is causing the rate drop, is it good on a static overlay and dips when you turn on your cam? An animated overlay causing it? Other overlays work? A game? All games. Cody said FR. Hitsaragami said alright, thank you. Eru_Luvitar said any tips? Best tutorials? Person replied to Shi no Tenchi we've already had several, but honestly I wouldn't mind another. More delays mean more time for them to fix bugs etc. Omega said yes. Omega said it will happen soon. Shkumbin said I would love to get it first run lol. Cody said amen. Se.support said Chskin too. welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions, feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Cody said PLS no. Cody said just let Dragoon stay the same. Omega, said Ikr. Yusef replied to Pjun it didn't work. Eru_Levitar said I'm a newbie. Person replied to Eru_Levitar I'd just start out on SP, then Google anything you don't know. Coco said soon as I go live even at the desktop. The bitrate goes all crazy and gives frame drops etc. Shkumbin said did anyone get the boots dropped? Omega, said yes. And 234 replied to Person if they got off their ass the bugs would already be fixed by the original release date. Omega, said I got both hat and boots dropped. Shkumbin said F you. Omega, said in one run. Person said look things up as you encounter them. Eru_Levitar said any particular island or DLC. Pseudo RMRF / said Boger from here click activity feed. Eru_Levitar said I have them all I think. Nitro replied to Desarex could I get the first Gulcher PLS? Face with open mouth. Nakram said MR Fireworks Jibazi Le Episalem Nast Meliments Mem Contum Twitch Logani I do Tigo Conta. Shkumbin said I. Shkumbin said did the run like 200 times. Person replied to N234 not really. QA could never find as many bugs in a few months as thousands of players on day one launch. Shkumbin said didn't get one boot. Jun replied to Yusef it won't show old events. You will on, why see new events? She no Tenchi replied to Person honestly don't get why dev companies try to crunch it considering everyone rags on them for the bugs usually considering I'm sure they're gonna break Arc again when they. Boger said is THR any help? Drip Anubis said my Arc keeps wanting to update I updated it 4 and still says it wants to update what should I do? DOM said LF death pet to breed with me, just a good stat AOE. I'd go to the kiosk but I don't have the gold and last time I hatched in the hatchery it cost me 26k so it would be really cool. Yusef said yeah I know. Nakram said podpayat jest jezache kanto Facebook. And 234 replied to Person all games have bugs, but Arc is just filled with them. Cody said same happened on my fire, never got hat. Jun said what is your Twitch name? Not URL, name only. Nakram said ICHCEJE Yuzunak. Omega, said that's called bad luck. Pseudo RMRF / said other channel. Nakram said Koji Osti Meliments. Yusef said I entered from 2 new accounts and still didn't work. Person replied to Eru_Levitar I'd start on the island to not spoil yourself on some of the nicer features on non-story maps. Swapper said for some reason it seems like boots are the rarest piece of gear. Boger said okay. Person replied to N234 I'm aware. Boger said I am not getting the menu option in activity feed although I have set up OBS live. Yusef replied to Pjun mine. Person said been playing the game longer than it's existed on your platform. She no Tenchi replied to N234 I think everyone who plays Arc knows that. N234 replied to Person I play PC as well. Jun said yeah. Boger replied to Mr. Murdoch okay sir thank you I got it. Yusef said oh sorry. She no Tenchi said I have an entire game DVR full of wildcards bugs some of which never got patched. Yusef said I though you knew that I am on YouTube. Sweet Scribe said I want to see a betta fish. Cody said man I can't get that 11 dealer, sad face. Sweet Scribe said X. Drip Anubis said hey guys I need help. SE.support said Der Papst, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Jun said oh, what? Why are you in Twitch chat rolling on the floor laughing? Yusef replied to Yusef I meant I didn't know that I was on Twitch chat. Omega, said when the boots are the worst piece of gear too cause Professor Boots exist. Yusef said sorry. Hatun Miku said how long do plants stay watered for? Coco said that Twitch inspector is pretty much saying I can stream at 2500 to 3000 bitrate but my internet and PC well capable of doing more. Yusef said face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Person said anyways I just hope Arc 2 isn't as fundamentally broken as Arc 1, just so that most bugs are fixable. And 234 said they haven't even fixed the bug with the ice fishing mission on Genesis, it's been close to 2 months. Drip Anubis said my Arc keeps wanting to update, I updated it 4 and still says it wants to update, what should I do? Eru_Levitar replied to Drip Anubis I validated and had 11 files reacquired. I had it modded first time around. So I reinstalled and it stopped. Shkumbin said feel it. SE.support said please contact us via email for support with your campaign or sponsorship. You can use our contact form here. Average Tropionathus Enjoyer replied to person emoji Poglin Fuego. And 234 replied to average Tropionathus Enjoyer why in the fuck would it not be tameable? Person replied to Eru_Levitar what mods were you using? Said THX. Cody said just need Painbringer at Mega and Fire Boon Jewel. Said is this in English oder German slightly smiling face. Average Tropionathus Enjoyer replied to N234 I don't know it looks too wild. N234 said they wouldn't tease it so much if it wasn't gonna be tameable. Drip Anubis replied to Eru_Levitar damn. Eru_Levitar replied to person can't even remember. A bunch I got on off a YTVID. Person said I'd recommend not using Anunnaki Genesis type mods, they're terrible. Omega, replied to Cody Lucky. Omega, said my pets are always trash. Person replied to Eru_Levitar never download anything recommended by Mermiola. Eru_Levitar said bridges, flying dinos, a bunch of base and crafting ones. Cody said I mean. Cody said it's just hatching again and again. Pseudo RMRF/* said they can answer in either one.
Well, I need to take
Said
Marley's
THX.
code down 'cause her server's gonna
Nitro
feel us
said
out 2
geez.
days.
Person said ah that's probably fine. Nitro
So I
said
need to
couch
take her
potato
codes
first
and copy
time.
'em so I have 'em.
Abers said yo. Cody said lucky. Nitro said nah. SE.support said Pavilo, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Abers said can somebody tame me a mana? Nitro said it was on my brother's account not mine. Person said starting out I'd recommend keeping mod lists small. Eru_Levitar said I got stuck in an update loop like the other guy. Cody said. Nitro said so lucky him. Person replied to Abers tame your own. Abers said don't have o extinction. Eru_Levitar said it was probably 20-ish. She no Tenchi replied to person literally what we all want at this point but I got a feeling they're gonna pull another Arc 1 and nobody's gonna wanna play it. At least on console but that's cause Rust is. Person said it's mod size that matters. Person said not quantity. Nitro said I haven't gotten a single drop yet. And 234 replied to Abers tamed manas are dogshit. Nitro said no gold or anything. Eru_Levitar said yeah they were some big mods. Cyanidexo said helping henchmen need help with Avalon boss in the wild. And 234 said not worth it. Eru_Levitar said some were. Person said for example, if you installed 5 call mods, it wouldn't be nearly as intensive as 5 Daco mods. SE.support said Jonastic, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Person replied to Eru_Levitar like, those mods that add 800 variants of one creature? Swapper said I tend to get a couple an hour. Eru_Levitar said no anything like that. Nitro said my farm is like half full. Person said alright good. Eru_Levitar said the best rated ones on Steam. Ribbon Adalia Hazel Ribbon said OOP. Se.support said Rishio welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook. Swapper said yeah I just counted earlier and I need 32 more. Person said, the top rated mod of all time is the shittiest one in existence. Eru_Levitar said made sure no out of order. Swapper said so I'm around halfway done too. Swapper said zzz. Eru_Levitar said stuff like that. Cody said 26 more runs of Mirror Lake and my pet is at Mega. Dove said how y'all feeling ABT the Fairy Queen's VID of her playing Wiz Mobile. Se.support said Limps, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook, help desk mobile. Cody said I can wait for my CP. Eru_Levitar said no dependency problems. Rishio said Bellaraga. Sith Lord said I accidentally pressed some button that now makes me see the names of all items on PC. Person said were you using Anunnaki Genesis? Sith Lord said how do I turn it off? Eru_Levitar said it worked well until the update. Person replied to Sith Lord Q I believe. Sith Lord said okay. Swapper said I feel like it probably breaks rule 8 like RTX. Sith Lord said tie. Swapper said I don't know though. Eru_Levitar said but I didn't play far. Dove said what no way. Dove said you're using Steam. Eru_Levitar said I didn't know what I was doing. Python said looking at the new image for the ammo box, it looks like there may be a new type of ammo. Maybe element related without being solid element. Dove said to do it right. Swapper said you're using a third-party Steam app. Dove said oh you. Se.support said Pylon, welcome home to Stream Elements. If you have questions feel free to ask in one of the help desk channels, help desk Twitch, help desk YouTube, help desk Facebook, help desk mobile. Rishio said praticamente ho fatto withdraw, ma non so che conto e collegato. Eru_Levitar said punching trees and pooping. Nitro said that's different it doesn't modify files. Swapper said still third party. Dove said emoji hides. Swapper said rule is against third-party programs. Person said yeah, I'd recommend at most just installing mods like Dino Storage v2 and Structures Plus. Jun said yeah, I would agree. So you might have an OBS setting weird or something. You should be able to hit 6000 with your hardware. Rishio said se faxio scalagan el mentor si blocka il pagamantu. Eru_Levitar said I did do both of those. Swapper said so technically against TOS. Nitro said not. Se.support said vlazen please log out of Stream Elements at. Lop said can you kill a death worm with a 230 Ember Wyvern? Not breed. Limp said anyone know why this widget keeps creating multiple clips when called, replay?